be preempted by me talking about Super Mario Odyssey because I started playing it yesterday and it's the best game ever made. I thought Breath of the Wild was the best game ever made, but I realized Nintendo's just really good at making video games.
You're just becoming a massive Nintendo fanboy.
Wow.
I liked the old games, don't get me wrong, but having played a lot of Breath of the Wild recently and just started playing Super Mario Odyssey, I'm just blown away by how excellent on every level those games are.
I like the part where
there's
Link
no bit of it where I'm like,
Fox.
man, that could have been better.
I have an important mechanical question about the Streamly. If over the course of the next 4 hours, I just keep on giving myself like 45 dangerous to go alones.
You are a player on the stream,
okay?
and you are a player.
You can't give yourself a dangerous to go alone.
You can't give anybody dangerous
Yes,
to go
exactly.
alone while you're on the stream.
James, you give me dangerous to go alones, I'll give you dangerous to go alones.
Wow.
That's called symbiosis.
I think
Look,
it's called
this-
reciprocity.
Lee just said you can't do it to anyone if you're playing.
He said that, but I didn't hear him, and therefore it's not true.
What you do is just talk over the
Well, but
person
you say
explaining
this,
whether or not you
Madam.
can do something, and explaining how you're going to do something.
He doesn't know what my username is. I mean, for all he knows, there's just one guy who's really into meat.
We would know it's you, because you're the only person in the world into you.
Loneliest
You'd be
guitar
dead
ever
anyway.
played.
Sounds mean, but you know, I don't know.
Anyway, hi Shin, how are you?
Oh, I'm good.
That's good. I'm good. You're good. We're all good here.
Did you not want to say hello earlier because you didn't want to shinterrupt?
Oh,
I did say hi.
Yeah, no, actually Shin did say hi.
Oh, well. Damn it, my entire joke's pointless now.
Yeah.
I will.
Max, you idiot.
It's not a joke, it's just a shitty pun.
A pun is a joke, Madeline.
Puns are the
Me,
highest
the joke.
form of comedy.
Max.
Okay, it was
Puns
a
are
shitty Max.
the highest
That's
form of
funny.
comedy.
Let me go find us on Twitch. Might as well, right?
What, Pat, you're saying you don't have twitch.tv/BeagleSide bookmarked on your computer?
I actually don't.
And you don't, are you saying you don't, you're not getting the push
I don't think Pat has
to
many
your
bookmarks.
phone?
Bookmarks.
Why would
I
you
don't
get
really
push
bookmark websites.
notifications?
I just
It
go
comes
to them
from
often
Yeah.
enough that if I
Fine.
type in the first letter, it takes me there.
Same.
No, I bookmark stuff.
I don't think there's any other websites that starts with T I go to that often.
I actually
guess
have a
thoughts
couple of
for
bookmarks.
Oh no, is Pat lagging for everybody else?
Yeah.
Yep.
A bit.
Yeah,
Oh boy,
she's got that.
that's not good.
They're just not mine. They were made by my brother.
Yeah, video's completely frozen. Audio coming out every 10 seconds.
Nice.
Now there's a question. I don't have any stress, and I can't remember. I mean, I must have injected nap relief at some point in the last session, right? Like, there's no way I wouldn't have stress otherwise.
Yeah, because you
Means that I
died.
can't
That
inject
sounds right to me.
section without taking the agility minus because we're starting right where we left off, as opposed to having a time
You don't
jump.
know. Maybe we have a full day of napping.
Really, a full day of napping in the middle of invading the space station with, people approaching from every side.
Wait.
Yes.
Is nap
Okay,
relief like
meat
a
has
nap
full
in
day
a
of
pill?
napping.
That's, I think, the idea of it, yes.
Yo.
What?
Ooh.
You didn't notice?
I mean,
All right.
nah.
I'm amazing.
Oh, James, last night in the Change Stars one shot, a meat tried to kill us. Clearly, inspired by your example.
No. I have not tried to kill anyone.
I mean, that's not true. You've killed many people.
This is in character, by the way. That conversation is in character.
Yeah, no, this is actually the banter that's going on while they're fixing
Last
up
night I had a
food.
lucid dream that you tried to kill
There
us.
is no
And I was
proof
120
that I
years in the
tried to
future.
kill anyone.
Amazing. Alright, so let me just make a shill post and then we'll be ready to go.
All right.
Claire Ritter, like, yeah, I had this weird premonition about like 100 years in the future. You were trying to kill me. No, I don't kill people. I am just meat.
I had this weird premonition about the future where the Thren take over and make humanity a lot less shitty. Sort of. Well, they try to, at least. They don't really succeed.
All these
I had
others
this
were
weird
suppress the
premonition
machine.
that there were otters in space.
Space!
That's not a premonition. That's just
We already
Bad.
know that Rast exists.
remember there was the one that was in the spy ship.
Yeah. You guys have seen a Rast. You guys have also seen a news guy. So you've seen, all but the 2 species that your empire kind of has fucked up rather extensively.
Well, to be fair, seeing a Musk token would be difficult. We fucked them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
We worked really hard to make it hard to see a Musk token.
Yeah. To be fair, have you seen what their faces look like? Like,
I actually haven't, because I think they've only been like a treachery thing in one Change Stars one shot I was part of, and that's it.
Yes.
But didn't you scroll past it in the Change Stars document? Like
Oh,
most
Madeline,
of
you're
it's
making a
Musk.
mistake.
this comes
here.
back to the issue earlier where I didn't realize Naperleave and Naps were related. 80% of my brain power is dedicated to bluster and bravado. The other 20% has to do everything. So a lot of shit gets missed.
Also, I don't know if have you ever even read the Change Stars document, Max?
Not
Occasionally,
the
Pat will
Change
send
Stars
screenshots of it to chats I'm in, and
Max
I
is
will
normally a
sometimes
huge
read
lore
parts of those.
aficionado. He's read the entire Warhammer book.
What the fuck? Hello? How?
No,
Okay,
no.
here's the thing.
no,
It's
not
not
the entire
done yet.
Warhammer book. That is incorrect. He's read all of the released Warhammer books in terms of the.
That's a lot.
All of the released Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay Second Edition books.
Oh my god.
I want to make it very clear that I have not read the novels. I have not read any of the stuff for the actual
How many-
war game.
Can you imagine? Can you
Max
imagine
read
if we
all
were
of
the
the
group?
Star Wars novels? Like he does deep lore.
Can you imagine, like,
I
if
do
I
do
was
deep
one of
lore.
the DMs who only ran pre-generated content? How would I be able to run for Max? He already knows all of the adventures.
True.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I didn't read the adventures until well after I realized that there was no way in hell you were ever writing them.
True. Hey, oh, buddy.
I mean,
Pat, we have climbed to 6
Ooh,
viewers.
okay.
It's 8:32. You want me to move us
All
over
right.
to this?
yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm just making one more addition to my show post on Twitter. All right.
It's really funny. With the way I have my right screen set up, with my character sheet and the Twitch chat behind it, the only camera I can see is my own.
Terrible.
And of course,
I'm gonna be honest. If I had to pick one,
Not vain at all.
I
And
am
nobody
the
was
most supremely
surprised.
humble person.
Hey, if I position everything right, I can see like half of Madeline's face too, or Pat's
Wow.
ear.
Wow, doesn't seem worth it.
I mean, Madeline's
I
ear,
know
10
your
out of
ears,
10.
James.
That's a high quality ear.
Why would we
I'm
do this?
here
Let me-
for it.
What?
stop.
Oh god, no! I have to turn music on so that I can shut off these
Hey,
puns.
Max, like Lee is
That
here
won't
tonight.
stop
You
me.
don't have to be a second Lee. We already have one.
Okay, first off,
That
how
is a
dare
low
you
blow.
say Lee
Comparing somebody
somebody
to
Lee's
Lee.
thing and not my thing? They've been my thing. Second off, I'm not doing it based off Lee's name puns, which is Lee's exclusive domain. We all know that.
Lee also
I'll let him have that. I'll let him have his own little
less
nature
rating.
preserve, but even worse pun.
lately.
The Lee pun kingdom.
Queendom, more like. Let's be
A
honest.
nature
guys.
Lee-zerb, if you will.
Hilarious.
If Lee were to be royalty of any sort, Lee would be a princess. Like, come on, we're not. It's
Wow.
not like that odd to think.
I mean, I think he would be a liege.
Oh, Oh,
I thought you just said that you weren't doing that, Max.
Wait.
Okay, yeah, but
Yeah,
come
but
on,
Lee
that
Lee
one-
wasn't
that one-
here.
Generated.
The Lee pun Leezer. Wow.
As I arrived.
For
as
Lee
I
no
arrived.
for Liege Lee.
Oh
My
God.
only regret is that I didn't make that
Hate
punt
it.
earlier.
Fair enough.
What, you didn't want me to be there to hear it?
Well, no, I just, imagine all my life has gone by without yet having made that pun.
Oh, we've definitely Liege jokes before. You kidding me?
Yeah,
No.
but that was very
I don't
contextually
remember any.
good. I don't know how many times we've talked about what noble rank you should be.
Oh yeah, that's the issue. Is like
I
Liege is
said
like a relationship rather than a
Princess
rank.
of
Yeah.
Course, I think that way.
It is, but, there isn't like a... There's not a better one.
Jemmy's taking some nap relief.
Even if it's weird ones. Star Wars.
All right.
Jimmy's
Hey.
taking the opposite of never sleep. She's taking always sleep.
Oh.
Wait,
She's
that's
taking forever
does
sleep.
exist? Can I have some of that?
Forever sleep.
Yo, I could go for some forever sleep.
Yes, can we get James some
I
of that,
sleep.
I think?
But yeah, Pat, we returned.
Oh God, we all
Just
need
going
some
in-
forever sleep.
Yeah, we returned to the space
That
battle.
cryopod.
Yay, things are
So
happening
we
in
left
space.
off on Dr. Huang's
Indeed.
translation. I wanted to respond to that,
So, yeah.
but I don't know if there's a...
Ah, yes. Well, she cut her transmission to you, but if you want, you can trace it back. Now, you guys are. Let me turn on something a little bit more tense to get us in the mood. Let's turn on body work because it's made DMing. And okay, so Lee, this why is it not fun? All right, there we go. This map that we are all on. Since I let you more or less take over the whole venue of handling the small map, the players are actually not in the father room anymore, correct?
The
They're
players
in
are presently in the
nerve
command bridge of the nerve center, top center, and an enemy
Excellent.
squad is presently one room to their south. That room is the room that lets you cut off Father's
Indeed.
access to the rest of the system. So while the enemy hold that room, they might try and do something. But right now, that's just a random squad of infantrymen, and they're not like technicians or anything. They're just guys with guns.
Actually, I believe that's not a random squad of infantrymen. That's the
The
boss
honor
squad.
guard.
So we are where we are. You could, if you wanted to, respond to her, you could give me a comm right now.
Yeah, I want to talk.
Dr.
back.
Huang, for those of you just tuning in, is an amazing human being who's a great person and has never done anything wrong in her life. She also wants to genocide the Morocco.
I mean...
The Fenrir Core bio, like all of
What
them have that same generic
also?
sentence and just no further details on the company website. They'll do a lot of.
Yeah, they're all wonderful, great people.
We serve the community
The
by
end.
killing its enemies with genocide and chemical warfare.
Fenrir Corps. We're the chains that bind this fantastic community of humanity and no one else together.
Fenrir
All right.
Core, welcome to your new
Wow.
office. There is a very good shredder. We recommend you employ it.
Saying, wait.
Shredder.
Pat,
That-
Pat, I don't think you realize the reference you just made, kind of. Because, like,
What?
Fenrir, chains that bind? No?
Oh, yeah, it's
Like-
Fenrir that one.
Was that intentional? Like,
yes, it's a mythology gag.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on. You
I
have,
assume-
oh yeah,
No, sorry, never mind. Go ahead.
you've managed to hack into a computer. Actually, let me move you to the screen that you're actually on. This is the overview map, and as you guys do this, you start seeing shooting, but you don't see who's shooting in this room.
In which room? You haven't moved this.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't, but it's right here on the map.
I am not seeing your pings. Are you on a different layer or something?
I should have pinged you. Oh, maybe I
We're
am.
not on the small map yet.
Give me a sec. Here?
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I was on a different layer. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're seeing shooting here. Dam's layer is a different layer, and it makes
Wait,
things
but we don't
bad.
see any people there. Oh, now
Not
I
yet.
do. Okay. Sally.
No, you don't see
Over
any.
here? Yeah, the cameras
Oh, so
aren't
it's-
100% accurate right now.
Mhm.
Well, they're not on anymore. I don't in that direction because Dr. Wong turned them off.
Definitely.
So we're working with old intelligence.
So here you are. I'm gonna say you could go over here and perform this hacking job.
You guys
Should I
should
be able to
ping.
see through this door right now?
Presumably, yes.
So I could see these guys.
They're your crew.
Oh, that's our crew. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
To
are
the
not.
south
I
of
don't-
us is the
Very bloody.
Yeah,
Hostile
right. Through this door.
Yeah, so the
right.
Lewis Legion squad has arrived right here, and a Threaten squad is about to cross the chasm to back you up in the nerve center. But as that occurs, because battle rounds take a lot longer than an individual combat skill thing, the enemy arrives in the south central nerve center. Apologies,
So
stream viewers, it's gonna take a second to pop in here.
Is this area raised or lowered?
The area in
Lower,
the center is lower.
Yes, that's you're seeing space. It would be a pretty hard fall, and you probably wouldn't break through the glass because obviously, but you might look like a bug on a windshield if you tried. So,
Okay,
Clarice,
so I made the contact check, yeah.
you successfully hacked into that computer, and you're able to contact her now. What would you like to say?
Okay. Really, Dr. Huang, this is uncalled for. I did exactly what you asked. I hacked into your shuttle, I read the files there, I delivered them to you, and in the process, I noticed, a disturbing trend in your career. It seems like they're going to fire you anyway, even upon the successful return of your materials. I'm pretty sure you've seen the writing on the wall or you wouldn't have those newsboy with you. So this is an excellent time to defect, just as I'm doing. Like Fenrir Core has a glass ceiling, and when you hit it, they don't just fire you, they erase you. Now it's
I
a
bet
great
it's more of a meat grinder ceiling.
amnesty.
Hmm.
Come on.
Yeah, give me a
that-
manipulate. I'm not gonna. It's not going to be a
I
contested
probably
manipulate,
won't
but I
do it,
do
but this is what Clarice
want
would
to
do.
do. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, you hear teeth grinding, as well as metal grinding, and you hear, "You're wrong. You're so wrong. I could have helped you. We could have built a stronger empire of teammates between the two of us. We could have done great things. I could have helped you. I could have given you the opportunities that you need to survive and thrive in this world. I thought you were a shark. You're not even a minnow." Heavy breathing and
Well,
stomping.
just on a traveling hits close. Can I tell where she was? That transmission?
Yeah, you hear people shooting, and
Okay.
sounds of
Shooting
sounds
door.
of machines,
Well,
as well as troops. So
That's a
that's
good
what
point.
you've
You
gathered.
hear them from the security room or from the
The
command
cameras.
room?
You hear them from Clarice's communication with her just now.
Oh, okay.
Oh
So
yeah.
you can't hear them yet, but there's shooting and shit all over the place. This is a war zone. And Clarice, you notice that a friendly crew has stepped in when into this room when you got here, and you hear Squad Leader Sigma reporting for duty. What's the situation? Have we got this nerve chamber under control?
Father itself is fine, but through that room, there's an honor guard squad that could potentially disable Father's access to the rest of the ship.
That sounds not so great. All right.
Yep.
So the play here is that we go in and get them, both of our troops.
Do we have two squads here? And if so, shouldn't one actually
You're
guard the
from
nerve?
ours.
Well, I guess they're coming from the direction that we have under control.
Sigma Leader is suggesting that, like,
And there's
we
another one
are
coming
a
as
squad that can, like, pintle them from one direction while they come around to the side for their flanking hits. But yeah, we have a Thren squad that's about to be here, however, when battle moves like that occur, the other side's battle moves will also occur, and we're not the only people with reinforcements on the way.
Okay.
Yeah. So what's the plan?
Open the door.
You want to open the door? Also, do you want to heal yourself?
No,
maybe?
I can't open the door because I'm on the other side of the room. But if we just pop open the door, I can just keep on shooting there.
Yeah, I
Keeping
mean,
them pinned so that the Thren can flank.
I mean,
Or not Thren, I mean the Legion.
Inmada is fine to, like, come over here, open the door, and just peek this corner and, like, rain bullets through the fucking circuit room. If that's what we're on, if that's what we're down for, that's what I'm down for.
Okay, I really feel like when you flank, you move the other people.
That's true.
Well,
Okay, so yeah,
not like this. We're drawing their fire, so they focus north. Then you move in the Western troops.
Well, yeah, but don't the Western troops not be in the room directly next to the room being shot at? Shouldn't they at least move to like a closer room?
I assume that we're moving them, into this office and then striking. The issue is that, like, you guys are bound by line of sight and I'm not, and I know this area really
Yeah, the
well.
issue is that we can't see this big map when we're on the small map, and I can't memorize it because we didn't see the long map.
I mean, it's yeah, we can move them
there-
into this. I knew
There's
there
a
was
room
a thing
directly
beside
to our
them.
south, or to their south, that is also adjacent to the room that the enemy is in.
Haley, is it a lot of work to basically have a screenshot of this overview map and give it to us as a handout?
Right now?
Not that hard, no.
Could hypothetically be done.
So-
Just make sure when you're doing that lead to avoid showing some things that are on the
Yeah, I'm also going to move the tokens off of it for a second.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, while you're doing that, I've got the players on the small map. So
No, we're still on the big map.
We just
You
got
should-
moved to the big map.
Yeah.
wait,
I thought you did that, or did I do that?
I put you guys on the system this map.
I think you're using big map and small map in a different way than everyone else is.
Oh, I am.
This is the big map because the
In the map of the fewer rooms.
Okay, you're on the overview map, not the tight map.
Shit, I'm so sorry. I have to be right back. I apologize.
So yeah, what I was saying, the plan, what we would do is, if we rain fire this way, the enemy is in this thing. If we rain fire down this way, then our troops here can flank around that way.
Yes, I think that's what everybody's kind of in agreement about.
I don't know. The two
Yeah.
people who have
It's fine with me.
suggested this are the two people with zero power in the situation to actually like do any suggestions. But
Oh, true.
that was just my idea.
All right. You can all now see nerve centers at the top of the journal.
Okay.
All right, so Pat, while this plan is going to be formulated, do you want me to just like have a turn pass on the battle map?
Yeah, go for it.
All
I
right.
mean, is that what we're doing? So wouldn't our battle take place on this turn? You know, it's just
Not if you stand
really
around
think
talking
that-
about a plan and waiting for your allies to get in position.
no. Well, then we're not doing that in this currently discussed plan because we're apparently one of the slides. Look, like I'm sorry, you're not like you. I don't know. This is just very difficult to conceptualize and do. But yeah, I guess we'll go with our basic bitch plan. Well, I don't know. It just feels like we're going to be bled here, and so this fight will probably go fine. But we've got like the Inquisitor and Dr. Huang. Neither of whom are going to be in this fight, so like, kind of feels like the Shatter Dome. Except
Well,
we're
but
not
that's-
min-maxed at all.
See, that's why I was
We've
saying
already been
that
through a
we
major
can
combat.
directly engage. I mean, we can just directly charge into this room if you want, but
No, that's even worse.
yeah.
Look, on the if you wait for like the battle term to like execute, both this squad and the Thren squad can be in position to attack, including through this room. We don't have to do any of this dirty work. We can leave the Thren and the Lost Legions and humans to do the shootout, and you don't have to walk in there and get shot at. Nor does it necessarily make sense. However, several of us are powerhouses and can slaughter them a lot faster than just another Lost Legion human or Thren can.
I mean, he hasn't even healed himself yet. Like,
True, you might want to
I-
give him one round.
I don't need to because I won't be actually going in there. I'm providing cover
okay,
fire.
they can shoot out, James. If you can shoot them, they can shoot you. That's how shooting works most of the time.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I am
Like, you're
also
middle-
prone and far away.
Bullets go
Yourself is
both
not a
ways.
bad idea.
Yeah. Point is, Pat, this is your decision. Do we just execute a battle turn based on what the people have said, and then go back to the map and resume play, or do we just handle all of this on the tactical map right now? Because
I want to hit
also,
on attack.
okay,
We might as well. It's going to be funner that way.
okay, and then I will move us to the nerve center. You move us to the nerve center. Boom.
Yeah.
All right.
So, the Lilith
Initiative?
Legion is proposing that they go down here. So, yes, let's get initiative from everybody. And let me change the song while people are rolling their initiative. Go Tyrant. I fucked that.
Hey, I got a good number this time.
I didn't.
Nothing can go over here. What's this table's cover?
Actually, wait, never mind. I got an average number.
Unacceptable. Can't really see the door from there. Decided whether or not to act.
So you mentioned that this glass area is recessed.
Yes.
Mhm.
How much of a height is it from the recessed area to the ground floor?
I'd say it's maybe like 30 feet. And gravity gets more when you go
Oh.
down. Not that much, because we're really only talking about 30 feet, but if you it's gonna push you a little bit stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Just like if you were to go up in here, you'd be a little bit less in terms of gravity. Again, not significantly going
Now,
to
who
change
could
this
do
battle.
that?
Do you want to hold point on the stairs and basically duck to be uncovered instead of across the room?
Hmm.
The only thing is, if we get overrun, we are sitting ducks.
Yeah, and I mean, Meat's definitely got the range to shoot from across the room. That penalty.
And I mean, the humans provided me with this nice, this nice support for my gun, right here.
You mean a throne?
Yes.
Amazing. That's such a cinematic, iconic imagery right there.
Yeah, I was definitely getting.
Rolling in a grenade, or would that be too damaging to the ship?
Oh, you can throw
Grenade to a
grenades.
space station, as long as we don't do on the glass part.
I'm
Most
back. I'm
likely
so
fine.
sorry about that.
Throw a grenade in
Oh, it's-
there. Throw a grenade.
It's all good. Rainbow, we're rolling initiative.
Or will it launch
Oh, okay.
it? What's
Sorry.
the range on a grenade launcher? We've got the glitty guns now.
Pat.
Hmm?
So mostly how this is gonna go down, I want to basically be at this door and just kind of poke in and out. How do you want me to position my token?
So you're gonna be at this door, poking in and out. Right there, right here is fine.
On the side. Okay.
Sorry, I was just. Who are we rolling initiative with? What? I don't see any enemies.
so-
We're gonna be attacking the people to
The
our
room,
south.
the room straight to our south, has an enemy squad in it.
We're basically gonna go say hi. They're most likely gonna shoot us. We're gonna shoot them, and then we're gonna have the squadron, the Thren squadron, attack them from the side once we hold their attention from the north.
Mm-hmm.
Pat, you want me to put the Thren squad leader on the board as well?
Yeah, you might as well. They're gonna be running in pretty soon.
And we need to be wary of the rogue news spy and the doctor's
Dr. Huang,
not
yeah.
so evil plan.
Wait, did you say not so evil plan?
Yes.
She doesn't have an evil plan.
I mean, compared to the standard human practices, her plan's not that evil.
Wait, I don't know if
True,
you
it's
know,
literally just repeat the last thing we did.
Yeah.
Meat, what is your agility?
Meat's agility is 6.
Losing by 1. Damn you, cybernetic connections. Only I could have those.
Hey, I'm not even maxed out on anything because I gave both my strength and my agility 6, so I'm just slightly better than humans at those.
Max, did you not click yourself?
Think my initiative went on to the turn order.
Are you sure that you had yourself selected? Because yeah, I'm not seeing you.
I'm pretty sure I did. I
Either
clicked
way.
on myself.
I'm
and when I looked
manually
over after
adding you.
rolled, I was still clicked on.
I am manually adding you, and I will drag you into position so that we don't order this list again because I had to do some minor adjustments. You're gonna go for the NPCs. All right, is everybody seeing themselves on this list?
Yes.
All right, Pat. Anything else you want us to establish before we kick off initiative?
Let's do it. So,
All right.
Carl, you go first.
All right.
Or
What'd you say?
the door isn't open yet. How does it get open so that we can shoot people?
You guys can open it. All
you-
you have to do is actually physically go.
Do you want? Do you? Yeah. So I think we're saying like, all right. So like, can we say before combat started, Mata got like right on this corner and opened the door?
Yeah, absolutely.
She's
So I'm
actually gonna get
ahead
on this corner for a variety of reasons.
There's buttons on either corner.
Slapped open. Bam.
All right. The door opens, and inside you see somebody you've seen before, very angry-looking shift leader, and something else that you've seen before. My goodness, it's the Admiral's mecha suit.
Ruh-roh.
Ooh. Hey, we
Stole
can
his
steal
mecha
that.
suit.
Then you would have
I've been inside many power loaders, and they've really never helped with armor.
Well, he thinks it might, for his sake. Carl, you're up to bat. The door has opened. You see what you see.
Yeah, what I don't see is anyone I have a line on.
You can move.
Maybe this guy, but I have a feeling that a revolver's range is less than that.
It's medium. I would say that shooting someone on the far side of this room is short, and shooting someone on the north side of this room is medium. Gonna go ahead and let you know, no hostiles on the north side of this room. No, you're correct, no one's in your range unless you move up. If you did, though, I think that you could call him medium. The question is if you could see by the pillars. Like, if you wanted to hug the door like I am right now, or if you wanted to crouch on these stairs. I'm not suggesting
Carl
that
has
course
2
of
health
action.
and no armor. He is
Yeah.
going to stay crouched in the stairwell he is crouched in currently.
Yeah, no. Good life choice. Good life choice. You might overwatch in case they come closer, but yeah. I'm just...
Yeah, I'm gonna overwatch for anyone coming in my range.
Yeah, that's
Alright, just
probably the
clock
best
yourself
to
so
do.
we remember. And yeah. Squad
Alright.
leader
Well,
Dial
I'll
orders
myself.
her Thren to advance.
Alright.
And one moment. They are on their way and will be here. They'll be entering that room probably a turn from now with half their squad, and the next turn, all of them will be in that room to the northwest.
Excellent.
Devin.
So it's Devin's turn.
Real quick, Lucian, is that where you want to be, or was there somewhere else you want to go?
I mean, I was just sticking here, like, because it seemed pretty safe at first, but
Sure.
it's on my turn. I'm probably gonna move.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because like you weren't here when we were kind of laying ourselves about, and I didn't know if you had a chance to move or not. All right. Man, I don't
mean,
know
if I-
I'm on alone, so
If I can get like a free movement,
Yeah, no,
Like-
here, take it.
Will this?
Yeah, let's be like a
You're
few
setting up.
Yeah, you're posted up behind the
Actually,
hollow table.
maybe like I don't know, behind the chair or something, just so that I'm like close to everybody.
Will these hollow tables give cover?
Yeah, you can push them over and they'll give you cover.
Alright.
Do you want to have done that?
No, I already declared that I was gonna be here.
Peeking
Seeing
that
Amana
corner
by
is probably a good. Oh no, you can leave me by myself. Like that doorway. I mean, you do what you do. Sorry, I don't want to
Seeing
backseat.
Amana by herself, I'm gonna come to this hollow table and try to push it to the side, get cover, and then that's gonna be my turn.
Awesome, Devin. I would give you a thumbs up, but you know we're in the middle of a firefight for our lives.
I'm not trigger because you know that's what turn guns look like.
See, now you're just thinking like a fleshy one. It's not really for our lives. We just can turn back on anytime.
So Devin, that's your turn.
Says the crippled meat unit in the corner.
says the guy like bleeding like white fluids all over the golden throne right now.
We don't die!
Actually, no, we can keep him from dying. We gotta put him on the golden
Lady
throne and just
Saito!
sacrifice a bunch
Hey,
of people to him.
Hey! Alright, so it is Clarice's turn. Clarice,
Okay, so can I have already pushed over this table or not? No,
you can have already pushed it over while you were setting up.
yeah, I want it pushed over, and then I'm gonna overwatch for the first enemy to hit the door.
I declared I didn't because I declared something else earlier, and I'm sticking to my decision earlier.
Okay, so you just moved up to it.
I
Gotcha.
respect your decision-making process. Thank you.
That's
In advance, what kind of cover does the table give?
I'm just gonna say it gives you a +1 armor. It's not really intended for this. So,
yeah, more or less
You guys
using
want the
the
phone
top
for me?
of an air hockey table for cover.
yeah, basically.
With
Well,
more
you
sparks.
know, this is the one room base without turrets, so we have to make do with what we've got.
Indeed. All right. So the enemy squad leader is his ability, Inspirational Commander, allows him to give this command to both of his team leaders, and he's going to say, "Bring me their heads," and he is going to confer a +1 modifier on actions which are considered to be bringing him your heads. And Pat, unless you disagree, I would say he's going to probably move up to here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we're dancing. Yeah. And
Fuck you,
so are
Avast.
he.
I have his
So
units
what you're
moved.
saying is asking
but
his
you
men
wanna-
to give him head.
I've got them organized by
Oh,
fire
you can
team.
do it.
Yeah, so the squad leader acts alone for his turn.
Okay, Lucian, it is your turn. The squad leader has marched forward,
Yeah.
so he can move a little bit further than that.
What does Lucian spy with his little eye? Not the squad leader. Well, kind of like an
Wow.
arm of the squad leader's mech.
Well, I can see like all the way down here too. Like,
Well, I'm drawing a line off of your control, L. I'm pretty sure you can just see from meat.
Hmm.
Oh no,
Oh.
Man, we have vision from each other's tokens, or some of the
Everyone can
yeah.
see.
You have like a half slice view of the squad leader,
yeah.
but you have a full,
Um,
this is still like also half his mech, which is a
Don't
pretty
even
big
worry
target.
about the squad leader. The squad leader
I
will be
mean-
dead by the end of turn 7.
Sure, I can attack the squad leader, I guess.
What do you mean turn 7? Oh, you just
Uh,
mean that a bunch of people have 7 as their initiative.
I assume
Alright.
that Pat, they're gonna get like 1 or 2 armor door well cover, but otherwise the shot's clean.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna say one from the doorwell, and obviously the. What
Well,
is
I don't hit anyways.
it? Oof.
Always
Unlucky.
push it if you want.
Good.
I'm already at
Against
3
like a wall
chests.
over here or something.
That's not too bad, Rainbow.
Ugh.
Welcome.
Whatever. Fuck it.
Oh, I'm
shit.
not trying to.
Oh
Oh,
shit! Nice,
I
nice.
did it.
All right,
Fine.
so the squad leader is going to take that hit with 3 from the walker, 1 from the wall, and but that is an armor piercing
Yeah, it is
weapon.
armor piercing.
So that would have been a +4. So he's actually just going to roll a regular for it. He would have had 8. He's only having 4. He catches none of that. 4 damage as you blow his fucking chest out and the gore seeps through the cage. You dead.
See how great walkers are as armor? Powerlifters. Or loaders,
We really need like to add a like an armored power lifter to this game, where it's an actual like combat purpose power lifter, where it has its own health.
It's not just an exoskeleton that provides you with basically no protection.
One would think
Yeah.
that the
It
Empire
had
was
its like own health that the enemy had to work through before they could do anything to you.
That's actually pretty smart, yeah.
Yeah, that'll go in the change star system, but yeah. Lucian, I believe that did you aim and shoot or just shoot?
I just shot.
You gotta have action. Oh wait, but due to the LMGs cannot move on the same turn, you can't move. But
Yeah.
anything else you want to do? That is
No,
moving?
I think I'm good.
All right.
Okay.
Green team leader's like, oh no, we gotta go save our definitely not dead yet leader. And
Really?
yeah.
Well, either way, they're going to be going into that area, so.
He is only human.
True.
Yeah. So yeah.
They might have a medic.
They advance and attempt to force one of the uncooperative doors to be more cooperative. They are not succeeding in that. One of them comes up and just sort of like puts covering fire through the doorway. No particular target. Doesn't really manage to suppress the door. And actually, wait, yeah, that's this guy's. But this dude is the smart gunner. The smart gunner is gonna hang back and oh, what's that? Did a clock just appear on that token? Curious. It is Inmada's turn. I feel like I'm playing tennis with myself.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I will probably who do I have a line on? I have a line on red team leader. Fuck it. I am going to aim and shoot my primary for a total bonus of +4.
Well, alright.
I score a single hit from an armor-piercing weapon.
How much armor do they have? 4 usually, or 5?
It's 4, but armor-piercing, so I'll roll it. They are posting up.
You got it?
No blocks to my hit. They take 2 damage. They are
Still alive.
looking bloodied, but still alive.
Meat's turn.
Indeed. Meat. The squad leader charged in here, and then he got a shot to the fucking chest.
Posted up, and I say loudly, "Hello," as I just shoot, take aim, and shoot at the one guy that I can see.
Oh yeah, the red team member who's in your line of fire.
Hello. Oh wait, no, we shouldn't talk to the enemy.
So that's full auto fire and aiming is +4 total.
Why would you do full auto for?
Because it's fun.
Because there's literally, actually, I should have full autoed. Yeah, I should have full autoed as well, to be honest.
It does
Or a
5
10.
damage. It can one of the options that I use a stunt rather than doing 5 damage. It only do 5. It only do 4, and then one of them just like splatters blood everywhere.
Yeah, you get the gore effect from that one perk. We all know the one.
Amazing.
Bloody mess.
All right.
Who's next?
Don't play with your food.
It is the
You're
squad
no
leader.
fun.
Alright, squad leader Sigma is presumably following the plan to flank because, I mean, that's what you do.
assuming so.
Alright, the LL troops move up through the doors we control without issue. That's a fast action move. That's the fast action move, and we can probably see on the cameras that they are posted up behind the desks and the various other things, as well as the door, and they are probably about to, fuck up any human Empire troopers who come through. Otherwise, on their next turn, they'll pop open the door and commence the fuck upping.
Indeed.
I guess that was.
Nice.
I guess that's a team leader on the Little Legion. It is red team leader's turn.
Red team leader is. Oh, not dead. Never mind. I thought red team leader
is a little ouchied. And,
that's just a
has a
red
smaller
team
team.
person.
Yes.
Red team leader is going to advance and fire at me. and they're gonna get a 1 bonus to it from their command. That is going to be an armor-piercing hit. Pat, how much armor would you say I have for my cover?
For your cover, I was saying 1.
All right. Divided by 3. Do we round up or down for armor-piercing?
I think we round down usually.
All right, then it actually doesn't matter. I block none of the incoming. He puts his extra into damage. I take a bit of a hit as my arm like twitches and white fluid spills out over the white stuff. I'm like, ah! And I lean against the wall a little harder. And then red team leader is going to gesticulate to his subordinate to advance to the same position. And, you know,
All we do is
engage in similar actions.
Shoot you.
And I am going to again roll half my armor.
oh, honey.
You're gonna be going down.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. I block 1. I'm up at 1. Up at 1 gaming type moment.
Ooh,
Yeah. So
tabletop gamer moment. Wow.
Damn.
yeah, and they probably post up in this corner after shooting Carl Harris. I believe we are back around to the top of the round. You can see there's
Alright,
like
it's
bullets and Kumi blood in the entryway.
well. It's Carl time. When I say it's Carl time, I mean I still have nothing I can shoot at. So
You can move.
going great. I
Or just hold
say,
position and just keep your
I
elbow up.
say, yeah.
Mm.
End of turn.
All right, I think squad leader Dial is about to arrive.
Yeah,
Y'all.
Squad leader Dial and most of her Thren troops arrive. They didn't get any successes though, so you know they'll
To be
slow up.
greeted by nobody.
And they're presumably going to fast action move like here because we're the infiltrators, not like a combat squad. So they
Yeah.
are like not quite in the door well, but they're a zone away from being where we are. Mr. Horner, tear down this wall.
Amazing. Horner, you're up to bat.
I guess
Horner
I don't
has no
screen this out,
lines.
but I ask Imada, are you backing up or am I going up?
And Ma's like, hold back. I'm gonna come back. So yeah, no, I basically signal that I'm falling back to Devon because I am not gonna survive that much longer.
Alright, so then Devon's gonna move back to his doorway position to give Imada space with cover there.
Yeah.
And hopefully they notice me and Carl and probably meet before they look that far left.
Yeah. I would call that then.
And then-
Any other action?
I'm gonna overwatch towards the door like everyone else,
Nice. Clock yourself.
shooting at any hostiles.
Clarice.
All right.
All right, so I'm going to maintain my Overwatch, and I'm going to shout at them like, "Dear former compatriots, you are all faced with the opportunity between the brave thing and the rational thing. I beg you, choose the surrender."
For the admiral!
Yay, that's the answer I wanted you to say.
Good Empire.
Amazing.
So, Clarice, is that what your plan is?
I
on
mean,
this-
I'm just still doing Overwatch. I'm not going to move into danger. This is I'm not getting paid
Yeah,
for
no,
this period.
We want to draw them into here.
Lucian, you
This is
post
the kill
up
box.
behind a chair. What would you like to do?
Is this thing over here beside me? This is also cover, right?
Yeah. If you get down next to like the golden arches, you can.
Yeah, you have to crawl prone, and it would provide you 1 degree of cover.
I still can't see anybody. Wow.
Gold is not gold is not that strong of a metal.
And
Wait,
nothing-
is an actual golden throne made out of gold? I thought it was just like gold.
Is this whole room a
Gold.
zone, by the way?
Yes, the whole-
Really? I was splitting them north and south like by halves.
Okay, yeah, no, north and south makes more sense.
Yeah, so like a fast
North-
action move
north
can
and
get you to the bottom side. So you could come up next to me and like put fire through this doorway. Is that the course of action which you take?
I was just thinking about it. I
Yeah, I
didn't
was-
know if it was So like
Well,
free
but
action
you can't
move up
fire
to
through the
here,
doorway if you
right?
move.
Yeah, so you could get up to there as a.
And
yeah,
I can still
without
see them from here.
Yeah.
You can't. Yes, you can.
Yeah. I can-
So like that is a two-way relationship. However, so do you?
I know that. I know that.
Okay, you proc an Overwatch.
This whole console is like cover though, right?
No,
No.
That's a wall.
These
This-
whole things are
no. This is down. There's not a railing. The reason Meat has because he's like in like the stair, like there's like a cut of the stairs that you can get down like next to.
Yeah.
So he's slightly down. Meat is prone behind Wings.
I am using the wings as a nice.
But yeah,
little
so
front
seeing
end.
that, like, do you still advance to this point?
Well, I mean, I don't know they're overwatching, so yeah.
Okay, but even like no, like, because I don't know if you were advancing under the assumption that you'd have cover.
No,
Yeah.
I mean,
Out the open.
I did it. Like, I don't know. I don't know that I'm gonna get shot. I was trying to come to the door actually, but like, yeah, at this point, just
All right,
take a
yeah.
shot.
All right, so rigid stars. Come on. Yeah, so the smart gunners action triggers, and they miss every shot as a
Holy
hail of bullets
shit.
flies through and clatters into the wall behind you, missing.
All right. Good on you, Rainbow. What do you like to do for your turn? Haven't moved
So,
that far. Or
Do you require an action to switch weapons?
Yeah.
ooh, yeah. I think that does require an action.
Does slow
But
action
you-
or
No, it's fast.
action?
It's fast.
It's a fast
Okay,
can do both.
then I'll attack with this.
All right. Nice.
Nice. And who you
Who
put
are
your
you
shot on?
targeting?
Can I split my successes between these two?
If you full auto fire it.
Are you full autoing?
So did you add
Yeah.
the extra stress in the beginning and?
Not at the beginning. I added it now. Do you want me to roll like one stress die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and also roll me 2 extra base dice because that it gives you a bonus of 2.
Yeah, so roll 3 dice. The last one will be your stress.
Okay.
Just pop 36.
Oh.
That's
Damn.
no bueno.
That's a
So roll
panic.
that panic.
How
yeah,
much?
you also have your gun, but you do shoot twice, hitting 2 of them.
Youch.
Oh,
What is
you
10?
freeze.
That's
you
freeze.
freeze. You lose your next
I'm
low
like-
action.
Damn, that's not a good thing to lose when you're where you are.
And,
Well, fast actions can move.
True.
and everyone that's within short range is increased by stress.
Is that everyone in the room?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think so, yeah.
You're either the same or short. Yeah. All right. So
Sorry.
it's all good, Lucian. So you pop your
Okay.
shots.
Two damage in on both of them.
Yeah, you still want to spread. Yeah, you still want to spread between these
But not
two.
to priests like
Yeah.
Lucian. You're our medic. If you die, there's no miraculous resurrection involved.
This is like I do what I want. Whatever.
You do have 3 targets in line. Do you just want to go for the 2 closest? Do you want to go for like the one that shot you and someone else? Because you got 3
The one with
targets.
the one with the big gun and another one.
I got it
All right,
then.
yeah. Nice. I'm assuming you put a -2 on one of those others. Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's 2. And they have 4 health, right?
Yeah.
So they're
Nice. Yeah, you bloody some people. Bullets and blood goes flying as you full auto fire. Just
Indeed.
you smell the vapors and you feel the
Oh, yeah,
adrenaline
you just walk
rush.
right up into that into the center of this room, and you switch over to your rifle, and you're just standing there shooting.
You take out your rifle.
All right. So it is Green Team Leader's turn, and well, Green
Yeah,
Team Leader,
so-
you taking,
Yeah.
they're taking fire from both sides.
Well, they haven't taken any fire from this door actually. So
I mean, Lee.
yeah,
They
so
might
what
just
Green
shoot
Team
back.
Leader is going to do is one of these pivotal question, Lucian. We allow free movement within the same zone after you shoot, right?
Yeah.
Do we?
Well, that's been one of
Yeah.
Max's gripes with this system's movement. Actually, is that people
Oh,
do
yeah.
do that.
Amongst others.
If we want to state right now, you have to end where you shot from. We could, but I'm just saying I think that would be the first time we've done that.
I don't
It
know.
would also be bad.
I
Yeah,
also do
it's
not
not a
like
good
this
precedent.
system's
You probably
movement,
want to
so-
get down into the
Yeah, can I go
yeah,
here?
you get down. All right. So this guy doesn't just like return fire on you. Instead, green team leader is going to order his boys to advance.
Sorry, I'm honestly never quite aware of the system how much I can move. So
No, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It is not something that we will be mimicking in the Change Star system.
Agreed.
Yeah. So the green team leader is going to give his boy a little command and say, "Keep that door covered," and they're going to do that. And a soldier is going to just, casually roll ranged combat for no particular reason. How unfortunate.
Damn.
against moi.
Not against
Five
you.
successfully.
So what happens is you see a little like pop of like a pineapple grenade right here, and then it tinks into the middle of this room, and then it explodes with a 9 intensity, scoring 1 hit. And Inmata rolls her armor to see if that lays her ass out. Let me see if anybody else would be considered within range of that. I don't think so, because I think
Devin.
Lucian, you're in the northern zone, but Devin, I think you'd roll armor, but due to your positioning, I'd say that's like a bonus of 3 armor against this.
Yeah.
All right, both Devin and I managed to take it, but a frag has just popped in the middle of this room on top of the space glass. I don't know how Pat will interpret that interaction.
There's a couple layers of space glass. You might have popped through one, but there's a couple more.
Yeah,
Do we take a stress from that?
I would imagine so.
That is a yes. That is a yes.
Yeah.
There are
Magnifique map or
down
we-
here.
All right, so
If you've ever been on, if you've ever been on top of a very tall building and looked through one of those little glass things that you can, it's like that. Except for outside is space.
all right.
And an explosion just
All
went
right,
off.
so it's Inmata's turn.
I feel like that wouldn't actually be as bad.
Yeah.
Inmata responds to the red team leader's provocations by full auto firing. It's actually +2 mod on weapon specialist. That isn't correct. So that's a full 4 modifier. And he is going to. I'm gonna say that's 2 armor. So rather than I think I just subtract 1. Yeah. So it'll be 3. And he takes 3 damage. He was already wounded as I kill him and riddle a pivotal control console pillar with bullets. I'm sure there will be no consequences for my rash actions as I fast action move to get here. Or I guess that's not a fast action move, actually. I feel like Inmata actually fast action moves. Pat, can I fast action move into this room?
Yeah. Yeah, that
Alright.
would be a fast action.
I'm through this corner, and I'm like, thanks for, yeah. Thanks, Devin. And I fall the fuck back.
Thanks for covering. It is Beat's turn.
I am going to, for starters, I'm going to be overwatching over this. The first person who enters my line of sight gets some. And then I'm going to shout out, "Oh no, everybody, cover me! I need to reload!"
Is this like an attempt to manipulate?
Yes, I'm rolling my manipulation.
Amazing. All right, give it to me.
Nope, no one believes me, but
So you hear out of there. Hey, did you guys hear a meat module out there? Oh shit, they got a meat module? Yeah, don't listen to anything it says. They just like killing.
What?
and yeah, I'm just overwatching for the first person I see.
Alright.
All right.
Alright, so is
Feel
Squad
like he
Leader
would never-
Sigma's turn. Squad Leader Sigma has her squad, open this door now. And, well, a lot of people shoot guns.
The cavalry arrives.
And I mean, I'm honestly gonna just like treat this like it's squad to squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Knocking off 6. I'm gonna say this guy has died. And like they don't really have an angle on them. Do they have an angle on this guy? Kind of. This guy is at least badly wounded. And yeah, I think that's their shooting, and they're not going to move in yet because there's still enemies around the corners.
Alright.
But they're going to begin to peek those corners themselves. And yeah, the squad leader probably gets a little closer to the door. It is Carl Harris's turn.
Wait.
Oh wait, no, it's red team's turn. Hold on. Everybody who's overwatching that door, Christmas has come early, by which I mean kind of late. As the final red team person tries to peek this corner to shoot somebody, and you all see him.
Finally.
Okay, I finally get to shoot a person.
Give it to me.
Yeah, everyone who's overwatching, just go ahead. Just
5 damage.
Amazing.
As this person explodes into jelly.
Dang.
They are all armor-piercing guns, aren't? Oh, one is not. Okay, so roll 4d6 for the first one, because I fuck. All right, roll 4d6. Okay, roll 2d6 and roll 2d6.
Oh wait,
There is now a puddle of blood where a person was.
Amazing.
Who
so
next? I say again.
I panicked and I rolled a 10, but I have a talent called Nerve of Steel, which gives me a -2
Yep. So
to
it's
all
an 8.
panic rolls.
Ooh.
So it's an
so that
8 instead of a 10.
Isn't it an 8, like, drop item? Or
No,
tremble?
no, 8 endeavors tremble, -2 on agilities. 9 is drop item, 10 is freeze.
I think it's just called tremble. Nervous twitch is different.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Well,
you-
the
your
question I'm
-2
asking actually is the -2 modification.
would have been on your
Is
shot,
that-
yes.
A -2 modification, like, and I don't have I reduce 2 stress all the time.
What? No. On your roll, anytime you use an agility skill, you'll put a while you were trembling, which is only for
No,
one turn.
he's talking about
Sorry, I'm
for
talking
the,
about
for the
nervous
talent
steel.
panic roll.
I think you're just gonna have to manually say like it's a different panic. Otherwise,
Two
the
left.
stress would
Yeah.
have the normal stress, and it doesn't affect that.
Affirmative.
You can also just roll a d6 and add what you know the adjusted number to be. But yeah, Carl, I think that was... Carl, it's back to your turn. Everybody who had an Overwatch just triggered it.
Alright.
Alright. Well, they're all dead now.
Yeah, isn't
So,
the combat over?
go team.
No, there's 3 enemies left. Or
Green
2,
team
I
is still
Oh.
alive. Or
Yeah.
Green team.
Well, now we gotta deal with all this green shit. Green team's on the left, right?
Green team is like, on the map to the left.
Yep. I saw the green team guy move that way.
Alright. I'm gonna shout, I'm gonna do a similar thing to Meat's little thing. We're gonna be like, Meat, no! You dropped your gun!
Oh my god! Yeah, they'll totally believe it the second time.
I'm gonna manipulate -3.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, wait, can meet act
It was
to,
just
to
so much
increase
fun.
it?
Hey!
You hear, hey, they're meat, you didn't drop their gun. That's great if we have to fall back after these guys burst through the door.
Yeah, meat units can totally drop their gun. It's not like it's wired into them or anything.
It's not.
Alright, so
He's been shot a lot.
so Carl, that's your
It's
turn,
possible
right?
At this point. Yeah.
Alright, squad leader Dial, some of her people are catching up. The others come up to the door, and everybody does the dinosaur, by which I mean some extinction occurs. And they're gonna move up, and they throw a G2 shock grenade through, and then just fucking, unload some coordinated fire. And I'm going to roll for the Thren squad coordinated fire action like this was the battle, and they're gonna get hits. And I'm gonna say, let me roll some staminas. Okay, both of them remain standing, and the Thren are forced to shoot to, air quotes, incapacitate, mopping up the two remaining resistors.
All right. So I think that's it for the combat, no? Or
Yeah, and I mean, I'm assuming that Lilith's Legion will move. The LL squad moves in to seize this room
yes.
until otherwise ordered.
So yeah, let's go back to the larger map then.
Key question. Do I stop panicking now that the stressful situation is over?
You always stop panicking after a single turn.
Yes.
The panic only lasts for one turn.
Oh, okay.
So depending on what kind of turn you're in, it can last a long time or a short time, but it's always only one turn.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say the rest of the battle has advanced while we did that. Is that fair to say, Pat?
Yes, move the battle.
All right.
Also, because one important thing to note is that somebody has arrived. If you guys are looking at the map, you would see that let me see. You would see that the shuttle bay has been breached by a human Empire strike ship, and then you recognize the insignia on that strike ship. Why? It's none other than the Ajax itself, and out steps some people that you know all too well.
Hans Hellcats.
Yeah.
Additionally, the final row with 2 Lilith Legion squads and 2 Thren and 1 Lilith Legion squad arrive, and the Mirai frigates and other ships close, and they just absolutely body the strike group that was left out alone as this carrier fights for its life, and the other strike group desperately tries to fill in while we damage the last one left on the station. The battle at space. We are rapidly approaching victory at space, although the Cornucopia fleet is having to hold back as the Thren move into the new position and a battle line is formed. The Mirai Hive is now well within the operational room of the orbital mines, and their decisive strike is going to crush half the enemy fleet within the next turn, but if the mines got turned back on, it would take it would be a matter of minutes before 2/3 of the Mirai fleet was just dead.
Last session we did turn them all back on.
Did you turn them indiscriminately back on? Because I thought that...
No, they were
no,
only targeting the enemy ships.
Yeah, unable to maneuver, and... Yeah, that also trapped this strike group from escaping. Because anyone who tried to flee got mined. And when these people saw that, the ones who were coming to relieve the station broke off.
And only Father can control the orbital mines, I hope.
Yeah, and you do see that Marsh's God's plan is still on a combat footing, trying to bring back up probably a carrier sweep to annihilate the human rebels and strike the Thren flank, and try and reform some sort of a center. Meanwhile, I'm assuming you guys just want to let Commander Trent deploy the troops, rather than have to worry about where every single guy goes.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I kind of feel like Commander Trent wouldn't let us do that.
Yeah, I don't think Commander Trent is really letting them call the shots on that.
Yeah, alright, so these personnel all the personnel are arrested and placed in the central chamber. Control has been made of the trams, and once you guys have the follow unit, everybody moves up. They begin to take control of the northern area, and some shootouts happen between the checkpoint squads and the Lilith Legion squads. There's losses on both sides, but you guys are obviously getting the better of the underprepared, outnumbered foes, and the Mirai team under purple to clear the checkpoint that would divide the Hans Hellcats from the earliest access to the nerve center is going to move in for some melee. As I type in the word squad, that is preventing me from seeing these units because I'm a silly boy. One moment. Brutal melee ensues. Hold on, wait, what? Oh, default to ranged combat, because the sheet does that now. Ooh, mind that on any of your rolls. Yeah, they're bogged down, but Hans Hellcats do arrive, providing smart gunfire. they spread out and seize control of the hangar bay. And they are moving out, having a little gun battle here and there. The checkpoints look like they are wavering based on the cameras. They are surprised as some Threaten just come around a corner and begin, you know, popping shot grenades at them and shooting them. Han's Hellcats don't really wait to do that. They just sort of walk in and start capping people. That's a bit more effective. And you guys, one more human squad makes it across the chasm as everyone secures the north side. The Human Empire guys would be here by now, but they're having to still make their way through difficult terrain, by which I mean the fact that these doors are all locked down, which is pretty good, because reinforcements have just arrived from the clockwise and counterclockwise tram systems that they still have control over. The MP squad is moving into the camera fuzzy zone. You can still read their IFFs until somebody runs an interference on that. Someone would need high clearance to do that, like, I don't know, an Inquisitor. Hasn't happened yet. But, Pat, I think that's the progression on the map. Got anything else you want to have happen, or?
I think maybe we might want to take a 5-minute break to prep what happens next, if you catch my drift. Because there are some things that didn't get done before the stream that should have.
Alright.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, I can just, like, you can just, like, tell what happens and I can work on that, but I do need all of their art.
So, we're gonna take a 5-minute break here. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Reconvene in 5. You can take an early 5-minute break as Lee and I do some prep work that I didn't know needed to be done. So Lee, how much? Okay, yeah, I'll just send you everything. I've got all the artwork in the thing already, but I'm assuming you need the originals.
Only for, like, the named characters. For the generic people, I think I know what one you're using.
I'm definitely, yeah, I'm using the one that you probably think I'm using. I sent you the two that we have actual names for, and the one that just has like a roll attached to it. Alright. I'm gonna make another show post while we're working on our 5-minute break. With the engines turning out there.
By default, by the way, I think all, like, melee things got toggled to ranged combat by default. So you guys might want to check your ranged, your melee weapons and see if they've been toggled.
No, I think it's just anything that you didn't click as close combat.
No!
Because my knife didn't switch over. The Eviscerator is still close combat.
Alright, so you named it. You named your knife.
All 3 of my guns are named. Well, because the name, the actual technical...
Yes, the robot is the most poetic soul of all of us.
The technical names aren't correct for most things, because, you know, even though it's a smart gun, it's not that model or anything like that. And so I named them all. It's my incinerator, my perforator, and my eviscerator. Because one is for incinerating, one is for perforating, and one is for eviscerating.
This was and so shall be. Amen.
Okay. I'm getting hype. I'm getting hype. And the medic. It's on the... I have all of them lined up on the thing. They're all on the board. It's at the bottom of them.
What board? Oh, you mean like the actual, like the map?
The board that everybody's on.
Oh wait, System Ichthys?
Yes.
Ichthys?
Scorpio sector.
Wait, so
No! No.
the nerve center, you mean? They're not on the nerve center.
The
right now.
map that everybody is on, Lee, but nerve center. They're on the map at the very bottom. Players are not on the nerve center, but the things are. Lee, go to
Yeah.
that map. and
Yes,
shift
yes,
things
yes.
Where they are.
I got it.
Awesome. Hype. Actually, I'm gonna have these guys. Yeah. That's what's happening. Alright, nice. I'm gonna make this map a little bit bigger, Lee, so that I can put people where they belong.
Alright, be careful, just don't exceed 100 on any axis or it will lag the whole thing.
Oh, I got you. No, I already know that lesson. Ooh, I like it.
And Pat, their health will include gear, if you catch my drift.
Okay. I do not know what that means. Oh, you mean, oh, yes.
That's what the armored mech should add. It should be, it should not just add armor, but add like some sort of form of temporary health that just gets knocked away first.
I wonder.
Isn't that exactly what I said? When
Yeah,
we
Max said
were
that.
with Mech earlier.
Yes, but now I'm saying it, which makes it sound more intelligent.
Okay. Like, Timon to Max's Boomba.
Ooh.
You say that.
Yeah, you're both kind of Pumbas.
No, you're both Timons. Boomba is nice and empathetic. Easy going. None of which can be used to describe Jason.
I don't know, I feel like we're both 1 out of 3. We're both relatively easygoing.
Yeah. Yes.
These guys are actually gonna... Yeah. Alright. Excellent. I've got them all lined up. Where are we at, with other stuff.
They're done.
Okay, cool. Okay, and yeah. Well, why don't I do one more thing? Let's get, if we could, I don't know if that's gonna. Is that gonna be attached with stats? Do you want to put the stat thingies on the two, you know, these guys? Just show the stat bars.
To show what?
The stat bars on the these dudes.
Yeah. Hold on.
All right, I think we are back on our from our 5-minute break. And have I pressed post on my?
Should we head back to the nerve center or not? In terms of what map we're showing them.
Yeah, I think so. I did press play. Okay, cool.
Alright, yeah, so we're back in the nerve center, casually observing all of this on screens. I'm clearing the turn tracker, unless, Pat, you don't want me to not clear the turn tracker so we can keep these?
I don't know, guys. Do you want the same turn tracker? Kind of an
I mean,
battle.
honestly, it doesn't matter that much.
I'm good with it.
I'm gonna say there's been about 5 minutes. You can do some healing if you want to.
I'll flush it.
In the meantime, while things are lining up.
So you mean
Also,
just
you can move
like...
your character around.
Alright, I mean, can Inmada attempt to repair herself?
Yes, that's what I'm explicitly stating.
Oh yeah, also, I would try... Clarice, what is your character doing right now? Oh shit, we just lost Madeline.
So worth noting, there is a functional mecha suit in the other room that could be used as an asset for any of you who would like.
Because we've seen that those work so well.
Mm-hmm.
They do provide a bonus in terms of you know, close combat and stuff. If it comes to it.
Yeah, they make you better at killing stuff. They just don't protect you very much.
Do we have Madeline back yet?
We just lost her. I don't know.
Oh no. Alright. So, everybody who's not Madeline then, tell me if you heal yourself and where you would like to post up. And if you would like to do anything, you know, with regards to that asset. Just, I guess, to remind you what you may be posting up for. Back on this map, all of these areas right here have gone dark. You can't see anything on the map.
Yeah,
And
they're on nerve center right now. Or no, you
I
moved
removed
them
them.
back.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, we're on the tactical map, or sorry, we're on the overview map now.
The overview map, indeed. So you've got these that have gone dark. You know that there's a squad like kind of maybe here-ish, and there's a couple other squads that are around in that area, and there are solid reinforcements on either side coming in. So, I'm going to move you back to the nerve center. How would you like to play this out?
Mata's gonna try and repair herself. I was gonna ask Clarice for help.
Yeah, we can just say that she'd help.
I think that
Question.
Comtech thing, I can also help too.
Oh yeah. Is it can Comtech be used to repair synths, James?
So
I
how
don't
pairing
know.
works is what Pat. So technically with synths, how you repair is you spend an entire shift repairing with Comtech, and then you're repaired.
Okay.
However, Pat also stated that in terms of major repairs, you can roll heavy machinery to do all of to like basically jury rig it up together,
Okay.
rather than doing all the fine
alright, so I'll
mechanical work,
I'll
jury
just-
rigging things correctly.
I'll just heavy machinery as I just like, I don't know, take like
Yeah,
a shot
so-
apart computer and then graft its metal onto my like arm, and I'm like, I'm good to go.
I think it might be better to see the Devon, or yeah, just Devon.
Okay, I'm like, hey, Devin, you mind taking a look at my my little fancy bits? They might have gotten a little shot up in that last fight.
Sure.
My fancy bits.
Can you raise your shirt and some of that fleshy bit?
Yeah,
Can you
sure.
raise your shirt so I can see your fancy bits? Devin, Han is on the space station. You're on thin ice.
Not on
isn't
comp,
it?
bro.
Yeah,
She's not on comps.
I take off my jacket, roll up my sleeve, and I'm like, yeah, here it is.
The usual question is seeking a system diagnostic device and or electronic tools. Do they help?
Definitely, both would help. Yeah.
That is a heavy machinery check.
It's usually a Comtech. I actually let it be a heavy machinery because meat is kind of uniquely heavy machinery compatible.
Huh.
Oh no.
The heavy machinery is like
Oh, no, I
caused you
to
sort
tremble.
of jury rigging
Flurry.
of putting big
Actually,
things around all my.
Oh, actually,
still
no,
have that nervous
you
deal
keep it
minus
together. You keep it together.
Yeah.
I'm good, son.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
boy.
Indeed. Clarice, if you would like, you could try patching up that the shambles of a creature that is meat right now.
James, I'm getting all
Hey,
these
are you sure?
DMs.
Because like the last time I tried to do that, you definitely
Oh.
said it was only heavy machinery,
Sure.
and I was like, so then why did they send a Comtech expert with the murder bot?
Right.
But
Pat, are you getting these
I
DMs
don't
as well?
remember if I might have. Who?
Are you getting
What?
Are you getting DMs right now? In roll 20.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you can see them.
in
Never mind.
Roll20.
I just wanted to be sure they weren't coming to only me.
Jesus Christ. Really? Fucking really? And this is stress that you guys gave me. I have not re-rolled anything in a while. All of you are stressing me out.
Amazing.
Including the robots who cannot roll stress.
Ah!
I haven't stressed anyone out, though, so I should turn off my
Amazing.
trick. I'm no longer posted up.
Right back.
That's nervous twitch too, so anyone in short range needs to take a stress.
Oof.
I
Madam, I
don't
gotta
actually
do this
know
again.
that.
Lucian.
Can I use a nap reliever this way?
I mean,
Yeah.
because other people stressed me out. I already took my nap relief, so I can't go back down without sacrificing the ability to shoot and run away.
Are we
Combat.
Are we in relative safety, Pat?
Relative, yes.
Alright, I reduced Clarice's stress by 1 then.
Aww. How would you like to reduce her stress?
I just tell her to calm the heck down.
I thought you were
Lucian's
gonna
like,
say
look,
that.
it's not like yeah, it's not like I care whether you're like doing your job or not or anything, but like, you know, it affects me too, so like whatever. But like calm down, okay?
Somehow Lucian has a calming presence. Somehow.
It's just the adore. Like I imagine that Lucian is like honestly like 5'4" and just absolutely adorable. So you know, just like the adorableness of this person saying like it's not like I care or anything. Gosh. Everybody's just like, oh, it's cute. We love to see it, folks. We love to see it. So, that all having been handled, are
Wait,
we?
so does
Are
he
we
get
ready
anything
again?
out of the Comtech that I rolled? Is
Oh yeah, no, that's three health. Neat, go up by 3. Do you want me to do it? I can do it.
Will do.
4. Oh, you're at 4 total. You can go up 1 more.
Oh, it goes up by 4, not 3.
It goes up.
well,
2.
you already had it.
Yeah, I'm at.
You're up a 1. Excellent. Okay.
Definitely. No, that's mine.
And Amada, you
So
also
5
go-
minutes transpire, and you hear something coming from the the admiral's quarters. You hear some metal footprints. Where am I? Also, in the tram cars, in the tram controls shoot at everything that, yes. Damage.
So yeah, while you were repairing me, I was
Is-
typing away at this hollow screen.
Inmata is going to suggest that we, like, I don't know, but I feel like the hockey rink might not be the best holdout.
Why? If push comes to
Because-
shove, you guys flee, or we draw them into the middle. You guys flee. We shoot out the middle.
Sure,
Everyone's
I mean,
fine.
I'm gonna be on the side of the security ziggurat. I'm just gonna.
Hockey rink's real cool.
Maybe we should leave this room for a more defensible one.
Mhm.
So,
Where are the squads now?
Yeah. So.
let me bring it back to that map. One thing of
Here's a
note.
question.
Yes.
The glass floor thing. Is there like a shutter that closes if it shatters?
It would slowly close. Yes. The earliest thing is that the doors on the outside, in the room would lock and close. So essentially, they don't want to aerate the entire facility. So they shut doors automatically when that happens, and then they send a shutter.
Well, I was just thinking we could potentially breach that room deliberately to just kind of deny it to everyone, and then only
Yep.
have to defend one doorway.
But it will
That is
close.
actually practical. Yeah, you could do that.
I mean, we could sabotage the closing mechanism. Also, the doors would also seal. So, like,
True.
there's steps to it, but I think we could at least make it very annoying for them to have to go through there.
Yeah.
The
if
other
that's the plan.
issue is that
Sorry, where are you suggesting we drop the strike?
the other.
Here.
So yeah,
Wait,
he's
where
saying
where
blow
we
out-
are, the
blow
place
out
that
our
we are.
blasts. But
Yes,
the other
we
issue with
wouldn't
that
be
is
there
we
at the
need to,
time.
the other issue with that though is that we need to control both the room to our south and the room to our east to keep anyone from stopping us from being in control of the station.
Right.
In that case,
And
never
so by
mind.
blowing this out, you essentially just change the field of battle from this room to this room.
Fair enough.
But if this room was now the field of battle, would we need to have troops in the ziggurat room?
Well, presumably
Yes,
they would
because
be
from the
back.
ziggurat room you can stop Father from transmitting his glorious commands
Well,
to the ship.
what I'm just wondering about a front. Like, they're coming from the south, right?
Yeah. So they have two. So maybe these red lines are making. But like, okay. So they have 3 ways in. 2 of them come from the same place. One of them comes from this section where we don't have good camera feeds right now. If nothing
Okay.
else,
Energy
Commander.
from the north
If nothing,
side,
if nothing else, Commander Trent would deploy both human squads across both of these rooms, like cycling them forward, so that like this is controlled.
Sorry, the things you pinged just looked like empty space to me.
That's
what
because he's being in the
rooms?
wrong places.
That's Pat pinging.
Oh, okay. So then,
Oh, I guess I did. Sorry about that.
okay, but don't we have to hold the room that we just like? Where's the remote access that shuts off Father's control of the rest of the ship? Don't we have to hold that?
South Center, yes, but the whole nerve center is on an important like network where like with computers. So if they got into either of these offices and started fucking around, long term they could cause problems. But the most important shutoff valve is this bottom center one, where right now you have an LL squad and a Thren squad is covering them from the north.
Okay.
So, shall we move back to the nerve center and place those dudes up?
I suppose.
So where? Do we know who we're fighting? Like which direction they're coming from at the very least?
You know
Not
the
really.
direction, you don't know what or who. They're in the blackout zone.
Okay. So then we probably know who. And we're just debating where to make our stand. I mean, probably behind the squadron. I vote for behind the squadron.
If we actually, if we post up here, we can see all the way to the other end. Or well, I don't know exactly where the entrances are, but we can see into the other rooms, and so we can see when where the fighting is starting.
You can do that.
It would cut us off from the main room, though.
This
Although we could just go this way. I mean,
Yeah, we still have access.
would be losing access to live feeds of what's going on the rest of the ship.
I mean, I don't think we care. Like, it's not our job.
It's true.
All right. So let me move you back to the nerve center. So you guys can post up. I believe all of the requisite doors
So
are open.
we're
You
going
can
this
move
way.
exactly-
Right?
So we're moving through multiple different rooms.
Oh,
over
good.
to
We're going over here. I think is what's happening. Also,
or
there's no
just
dynamic.
this room.
We're going down into the office room.
Okay,
Yeah.
James, I don't remember what the office room is. Like, we saw this map last time. I don't know if I've explained how bad my spatial reasoning is, but this is basically just a nightmare where information that I really can't retain or process is continually, like, referenced.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, I sometimes forget people don't have wonderful recall of maps like me.
Wow.
Wonderful Lee call.
No, badly.
I mean, yeah, like if we peek this corner and we keep this door open, then we have eyes on 2 out of 3 doors in, like where Corner and I are. So at the very least, we can overwatch and be ready to start shooting the moment that something comes into field of view.
Also, Lee,
Unfortunately, I no longer have my drone.
Lee, I had 3 successes on complex for repairing. By the way.
You had 3 successes. Oh, okay. So am I healed up even more? Nice. Bam.
Nice.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm like, I appreciate that, Devin. If we get out of here, I owe you a beer, or whatever we'll be drinking with the human empire is a smoldering ruin of destroyed civilization and leaking reactors.
That's fine, Amada. Next time, lifting your shirt would be fine, not taking it off.
Yeah.
One is why Io didn't program the robots with modesty. Looks at Io Harris, the pervert.
Hey,
Well, that's
I
mean,
didn't.
if the fleshy one who spies on people in the bathroom is any indication, they just don't understand what modesty is. They don't care about
I
that
didn't work
stuff.
on the synth project. I was on the banana project. We talked about this.
Oh, of course, the banana project, because Io is made up of teenage boys.
How much time do we have to do this, by the way? Like to get in here and set up?
5 minutes, I said. Or, yeah.
So
5 minutes.
do we have time to move one of these thingies like over here or something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Right down on its
Yeah,
side?
that squad you can see has
Better
knocked over shit
defensive
and like
barricades.
piled them up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it made some. Yeah, set up
Filing
barricade.
cabinets and
Yeah,
desks
like
and
right
stuff.
here.
Honestly,
So
like
maybe for meat in the squad.
yeah, controlled by all players. There's gonna be like 3 of them that are just standing up like to the left in a row. Those are now tokens any player can manipulate.
Okay.
All right.
This is my new standing perch, so I can see over the things the barriers that people are putting up.
Amazing.
I think we need to make quad desk. I think that's our first priority.
Quad desk. Alright, so as you guys set up, you begin to hear shouting to your south, followed by, "They're here! They're here! They're arriving!" And then you just hear metal boots and guns as I change the song.
Yay!
Damn, where would this
One
last one
last.
go? Maybe like make a bottleneck. Boom.
Alright. In come the droids.
Oh shit! And you want me to squad that real quick just to give an impression of how it goes?
Do it for me.
Oh, down there.
Also, quick question. Can we say that Imada and Devin have been
Oh,
Oh
wait,
my
no,
God,
no,
I've-
can I banter with you?
Overwatching?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But
you guys go for one.
also pivotal point. Don't forget, I am an endless source of banter. So the stress level of everyone in the short range can drop by 2 steps, so long as you are receptive to my bantering. As in Mada's like, wow, We really are great at wrecking things.
I feel like you would banter my ear off while I was trying to prepare you.
Absolutely.
Murder is fun. Murder is fun.
Yeah, so the Huang's mercs make a combined armed assault with some meats out front, acting as a, synth squad and engaging metallic melee. The human squad responds first with coordinated fire and then survival melee as the Thren squad to the north lays down some coordinated fire. The end result of all of this is that metallic melee, the ones who are like posted up right here, the meats just sort of walk up and just start skewering them on their arm blades and slicing them apart. They had no hope. The humans and the shooting goes pretty fast as well. Honestly, the fire team in the south is gone. One of these people is bleeding on the ground. They're at a bad position. They respond with some fire. They do manage to knock down a merc and wound another. The survival melee puts them at the melee knocks out another one who was wounded, and the coordinated fire of the Thren squad is going to damage, but certainly not kill, a meat unit.
Alright. So that's fun. I think, are we all in the initiative turn order, or is it time to reroll?
It's time to re-roll.
I don't see none.
And I think Devin could be right that we were overwatching if we're at a doorway.
You are definitely overwatching. You're gonna need it.
And technically speaking, I have 2d6 beyond that. Okay, so I would get 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Clearly, I'm feeling kind of conflicted about murdering my cousins.
Pat, are you handling hostile squads or friendly squads initiatives?
I'm handling hostiles. You can handle friendlies.
Roger, roger. So that's a CD. Where's the game?
Where did you add the oh, there they are. Ah, nice.
Yeah, all of the red star mercs are at the top. Red sun mercs, rather.
Awesome.
Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna pop out a red sun merc. I'll put a yellow dot on him as well. And so Horner and I are shooting the same guy, probably, who comes in first. Horner, did you pop your shot?
Yeah, probably.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm putting 4 on him. It's armor piercing.
Yes.
Alright, you empty your gun. So he gets 1 hit against mine. He is still standing. You get 1 hit, and this is very pivotal because you could kill him if he gets no armor hits. He gets no armor hits, and you kill him, and
Nice.
dead.
Poggy, let's go.
Oh my god.
Nice.
In Motto Weird Champs.
Troop leader down.
Why would she weird champ? What do you mean?
Oh, you know, I thought I was going to get that kill.
I don't know what that means.
So, yeah, I've got all our friendly squad leaders posted up.
So that was Lucian.
That was all ready to
Excellent,
actions.
excellent. I think I did the same for
My turn.
Alright, Lucian, it's your turn.
I can shoot at these things, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can shoot.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Epic.
You're popping
I'll
shots.
roll 1d6. Ooh, bloody hell. I got it. Alright. Yeah, no, you deal 3 damage. Where's that guy?
Ping that one on the.
Oh, that one? Yeah, that one was already half
Oh.
health. If he doesn't get any hits on his armor, he's just taking him down.
Hold on a sec. What are their armors? Because I rolled as if you were attacking a merc.
What is your meat? What's your armor?
Well, I'm wearing combat armor.
6. All right.
Uh,
It'll be half.
6.
Yeah. Roll 3d6. They get no hits on their armor, and you just like blow it. You see like their head like dangles by their legs, and they keep walking, but then they entangle their legs in their head and snap a vital cord as they like fall down the floor and ooze into a cabley goop. Oh shit, that's the one that's the initiative tracker. I can't make him a token. One moment. Let me fix that. Oopsie.
Sorry about that.
All good. Lucian, anything else on your turn?
No.
Excellent shot.
I grin.
Fast action. Fast action. Smirk.
So yeah, fast action, smug grin.
Let's go.
All right. Your smug grin is quickly carried on by Inmata. It's her turn.
All right. Well, them some hostiles, and I want to make them dead. So peeking this corner. One assumes. Can I fire as if I can see from here? Peeking this corner.
Yes.
All right. For my first trick, I will full auto fire on a weapon I'm a specialist with for a modifier of 4. Okay. So, I'm gonna spread all 4 of those hits across all 4 of my visible targets. I can roll their armors. So that's no hits for the meat. That's no hits for the merc. That's no hits for the merc. That's no hits for the merc. So, so 3 of they're all bloodied. And for my next trick, I will make a single shot at regular as my rapid fire negative and my other thing even out. And I will just take a regular shot at... Do you think I have a clean shot at the meat, actually? Given that there's a stairwell between me and him. I feel like I'm actually having to shoot under and through girders and shit. I feel like I have the cleanest... I got the cleanest shot on one of these mercs, so I'm going to take that shot.
Oh,
That's the right move.
Yep.
And another armor piercing. He does get a hit. That I think no 3 already. Yeah, no, he's still oh no, he was only a week from retirement. His guts are everywhere.
No, he wasn't. These guys are lifers.
Oh,
All right.
blessing. Wow.
Yeah. It's Squad Leader Gamma's turn. And Squad Leader Gamma notices something strange. She's the one over here, right? So
Yes,
this
yeah.
door, this door over here to the what is that? The east? It opens.
So like are they seeing it open like Tantive? Don't know if it's 4 or 5, and I know Max is gonna be mad either way.
It's 10 to 4. It's 10 to 4.
The Tantive 4 style.
No, oh shit, undo. Sorry, not
It is the Tantive
quite.
4.
Not quite, Lee. The door just pops open as if somebody pressed it. But when they look in, there's only a dark hallway, no lights.
All right. Well, they're gonna guns up.
Yeah, they see some signs of laser pointers, but they don't actually see any lights.
All right. Well, they see laser pointers.
Yeah, well, they see spots, like they see them turn off, basically. Like
Attack.
there were laser pointers, and then
All right.
so it's completely
The
dark.
university lecturers.
All right, so they SL Gamma orders your squad is gonna like say over the comms, "We have hostiles coming from office," and then she's going to ready a smoke grenade and tell all of her troops to shoot the first thing that walks through that door.
Excellently worded, Lee.
All right, meat turn.
Okay, it is meat turn. Oh, these are my meats.
turn.
Yes.
Your meat turn.
Yeah. So, I think they're going to press
My
on.
brilliant
and,
meat plan is going to
Yeah,
make
it
you
would
wait.
probably ruin our fucking days. And Devin,
Yeah.
is that you're not Overwatch anymore? Does anybody have Overwatch up on this doorway?
Well,
Yeah,
my
I do.
Overwatch would.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
so
sweet.
yeah, ours got triggered, and Carl, I'm assuming you would have been overwatching this door as well.
Yeah, but I forgot to roll initiative.
Oh,
so,
it's fine. It's fine. Do you mind if I just put you in on initiative? Ooh, that's a very.
Well, I
bad
rolled
issue.
I rolled it now.
Oh, what's your
I
roll?
rolled it later.
What'd you score?
I rolled a 7. It's on there.
Oh, okay. That's fine. But yeah, so basically, this is
Yeah.
like a pre-combat. Like, where do you post up ahead of this happening?
I'm where I is. I would have overwatched the door because I don't like dying.
Okay, yeah. So you and Clarice's Overwatches probably pop on the first meet to come around the corner.
I would have Overwatched
Yeah.
there as well. However, my Overwatches always directly state that they are the first people.
And you don't consider
going
yourself a
to-
people?
Like, I thought you would be people and humans aren't people to you.
I'm not going to go and shoot a good old meat, especially since
Well,
I
it's
have
going
a
to
command.
shoot at you.
Yeah, he's
Or are
not
you going
a-
to corrupt
Alright,
them?
Alright, so
That
yeah.
would be cool.
Alright, so yeah,
I
so
corrupt them.
Khalees gets a nice clean hit with an armor-piercing weapon. It gets a single defense. She punches it for 2 damage. The big iron goes off. The bullet flies by and tinks. Uh-oh, is that like a sparking of electrodes as just like little bits of silicone rain into the abyss? I'm sure that was nothing important with the thing that controls the AI. And yeah, I think that that's the Overwatch triggers.
This is what I do during my Overwatch move when I see them come in as opposed to people with guns.
because the rush. Do you want to just say that diegetically?
Ah, yes. So this is all really, none of you can understand this other than Amada, but I'm just saying, what were your exact orders? Like, word for word. I'm just asking because that rush that you get, from killing someone who's completely not expecting it, listening to them gurgle and choke on their own blood as they gargle out in an ineffectual whys is one of the truly greatest feelings.
Our direct orders were to kill everybody but you and Ritter, including the troops on this ship. Isn't that great? I
You
get to
should
kill
start with your people.
everyone here.
Again.
Oh
that-
no,
that-
I feel like my people won't expect it if I turn on them after I kill all of you. It's gonna be
Listen.
funner this way, trust me. I don't care.
I play the dying screams that I have saved of the entire station that I nuked.
Amazing,
And, like,
just dying
listen to that.
screams.
Imagine
play.
your friends.
Oh,
Imagine someone just whips out that MP3 in the middle of this firefight. Holy shit.
You'll hear that as much as
Wait, I have on my phone somewhere.
join
the
us.
New Vegas
and
fire
kill your
sounds? Yeah.
comrades. Join us and kill your comrades, and we can take the station together, and we can kill everyone.
I have a plan.
But yeah.
Does it involve us teaming together to kill everybody except for the Ritter one?
Wait, can they kill Dr. Huang? Did you literally only tell them to take us alive for revenge purposes?
This is definitely in beep. I say, see, here's the problem. I need the Ritter one to die eventually. Because she's the only thing that controls me in any way, shape, or form.
Trust us. She'll die.
And Mana's making silent note of that fact, but you know. She's not gonna let Carl Harris die.
So that was the Overwatches. They still haven't done their thing.
Yeah. So
It's
here's a
their
question:
turn to
Are we
attack,
just
yeah.
straight up using James's stats for them?
James has been a little bit advanced, so let's pop
Yeah.
up the pop up the ones
so-
from. before
Okay.
the
So you want me to make a quick bastard of that? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 6-6-3-3. Our agility, strength, range combat, close combat. I
Nice.
assume that's all the important stuff you need. If you need anything else, feel free to ask.
Yeah. So.
Got our Death Star corruption scene going on. Join us, and together we will kill the Sith and everybody else.
Okay, no, this is like Sith plotting. Like, we can kill everyone.
Yeah, let's be honest. This is more of an episode 9 than an episode 6.
I haven't seen episode. Wait, no, I haven't seen episode 9.
What was with that cheering crowd? I like hope they weren't real. Like, did they just sit there for years? Like,
I think that
did,
they
like,
were the
special
acolytes
invitational
of
watch
Palpatine.
Emperor Palpatine rise.
I think they're
Snacks
clones, but you can see
included.
them. You can see them at the very beginning of the movie, like
For
tending
lunch,
to
black
machinery.
robe,
and stuff.
mandatory purchase.
They were clones. You can see them earlier in the movie tending to machinery and stuff. So I guess it was like, hey everyone, it's a holiday. Go sit in the bleachers and watch Palpatine fail to get himself brought back.
Don't help in any way. That's not your job.
All right, so all right,
I
so
mean, they're like blind, so I don't fucking know.
all right, so Pat, I've got him. I've got the meats.
Alright. Yeah, let's get some melee attacks first and foremost.
As they come in and try to hoit you guys.
Oh yeah.
All right,
You shall be hoisted upon their
all right,
petard.
all right. So both of them are gonna try and come in and stab. One of them comes to stab Devin. One comes to stab me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. They are coming in, and they are giving us their arm blades. Hold on, wait, fuck. What was I renaming when I did arm blades then? Oh, okay, this one. We're fine.
Stabby bits.
All right, so that is 1 damage to Horner, and or that's 1 hit. That's 1 hit to Horner, and 1 hit to me. And I think there's like a block option. I'm not 100% on how that works.
Oh yeah.
I believe
you
the
can
block
sacrifice
option.
fast action to block from your next turn.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. I'm just gonna eat the damage. Horner, are you gonna take that 2 damage?
Well, you can roll. Oh wait, yeah, no, you already
If
did.
block successfully, you could reduce damage or hit it for damage.
Yeah, counterattack.
Or knock it back.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna eat the damage.
All right. So
Fair.
you eat 2, and so I take a hit, but you take a big hit, and you're bloodied, and your blood just spatters all over the Human Empire banner behind you, and as it just like juts out from you like a schlocky horror film. That's the. I'm assuming, Pat, that's the meat's turn, or is this one going to come in and shoot through this doorway?
Well, this one actually was gearing up to shoot through the doorway, not at anybody that actually, not at anybody that they're talking to, but at maybe somebody that they can see, Carl or Lucian, depending on if they can see them. Actually,
It's full
you know
auto.
what, they might just shoot through this towards Lucian. Yeah, they're gonna fire at both of
All
them.
right, the Gatlings,
Lucian
the
and
Gatlings
Carl, and,
rev up.
They've got an armor of.
All right, well, all right, yeah. So Carl and Lucian, you get an armor of 2 from your cover, aka, and this is an armor-piercing weapon, so roll half your armor plus 1.
So still 2.
Carl without any armor on.
Yes.
All right, all right.
Wow.
So both of you take a 3 damage
I'm
hit,
on the
laying out both of you. Both of you roll. Pat, do we roll the d66s or do they?
They rolled a d6.
All right, both of you give me your d66s. All right, so both of you, yeah, critic. All right.
Okay.
So I'm-
41 is
That
broken
sucks.
leg, and 31 is.
the
Wait,
Lucian.
I broke my leg.
Is it the left leg?
Yeah,
It's my leg, first of all.
I mean-
You got something else.
All right,
Where's
Carl,
31?
your nose is broken, and the
Oh no, not my nose.
leg on
That's one of
Lucian
my
is
several
broken.
moneymakers.
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
guys are broken.
So can I only crawl now?
Yep.
All right.
Jeez.
Worth noting.
Mm-hmm.
You would all know that it is standard for a human empire cabinet to have at least a few medkits in such a large office room.
All right.
If that helps.
All right. So but that's all the meats
I
having
wouldn't say it
acted.
helps, but
Yes.
I only caught a few words.
There are medkits in those cabinets. All
Uh,
right. Squad leader Sigma
I think that was the
is.
meat's turn.
Yeah, so squad leader Sigma is going to order a final round of shooting before falling back.
There's only 3. Yeah, medkit.
Yes.
There's, yeah.
Alright, so actually, so like, alright, actually, one of them shoots.
Yeah, she might want to push forward.
Who? The squad leader?
Well, she might want to push her squad forward because she only sees one enemy here, right?
She just saw half her squad get wiped out, and she has a down member. One of these people is literally dragging the wounded to safety.
Okay.
Inside of here, she's ordering them to... I mean, if you say they push forward...
Yeah, if the door opens onto mysterious darkness and things shoot at you from inside that darkness, I don't think you go into it.
Yeah, this is Sig...
There's so many
different doors.
Yeah, so, yeah, so squad leader Sigma is going to order her people to fall back, and after this one shoots, they will fall back. But she commands and shoots, being the last one out. She holds this position, and both of these attacks are going to be against the meat nearest to them. So that was a miss from her shoulder, but she gave a the 3 to command was to fall back. She's, I'm gonna say, covering herself. Weirdly, she will benefit from her own command, firing her JR-41 short, and lay up a single hit on the meat.
All right. I got the armor.
It does. It blocks nothing. That's 2. That meat is up at 1. As squad leader Sigma does us a solid, and it is a person's turn.
Yeah, turn. Devin, you're up to bat. You've got one meat to the left, one meat to the right, and you're kind of stuck in there in the middle with Enmata. What would you like to do?
So, again, this is kind of confusing with movement, but I want to disengage, which is a mobility roll. I want to go to Lucian and medical aid to get him back up.
Am I able to assist in that, even though I'm broken? Probably not, right? No?
No.
I do have a...
When you're broken, you can mumble and crawl, and that's the extent of your mobility.
Okay.
Or
But
I have,
good.
I have
You
a
med kit
personal
on you.
med kit on me.
Yeah,
I have a personal
with the med kit on Lucian, I feel like... Yeah, Pat, would that work?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
Devin can use the med kit. I mean,
Oh, I
it's
have a
yeah,
personal med kit.
Okay,
that I
yeah,
was
yeah.
gonna use.
Okay,
Yeah.
Either way.
I also have
And
a
Devin,
little bit.
that's within your within the same zone. If you make the mobility, you'll just be out of engagement, and that'll be.
I also have a surgical kit, but no, it's not preventing death, so never mind.
Alright. So, that's my mobility.
All right, and that is a success. So you extract yourself. You may now roll me a medical aid.
And I see fancy gadgets on Lucy, and I don't know how to use them, so I'm just going to use the personal medikit that's on me.
All right.
Hopefully. Okay, 2
Ooh.
success.
Yeah.
Go on full health. That's nice.
Okay, yes,
Nice.
you're up at 2, and
Yeah,
Devin,
well,
Up is one way of
What?
saying that.
Yeah,
nice.
what kind of negatives? I can only
You can
crawl now,
you
is
can
it?
only
Any
crawl, which is
mobility
a slow
negatives?
action. Technically speaking, there are no mobility negatives. It does not
Okay.
list a negative to mobility.
Wait, is medical aid is also a slow action?
everything useful is a slow action, basically. Medical aid, shooting, reloading.
And now moving for you.
This is like, thanks, I guess.
Amazing.
Was fine, by the way.
Oh my god.
But
I'm
like,
not
just
fine.
like
thank you.
Got a flesh wound.
I pat Lucian's non-broken leg. I'm like, sure, buddy.
I'm like, how about the real emergency? They broke my nose.
Yeah, no, he's not as handsome. He's not as good at observing things.
You'll
So,
have a very cool scar after this.
That's Devin's turn, right?
Lucian,
It is my turn.
there are a whole bunch of chairs. so you can prop yourself up on one if you need
Yeah.
to.
All right.
Instead of standing.
Clarice Ritter.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to
Clarice's turn.
full auto fire in the direction of the meats.
There's also
So I will preemptively take that stress.
There are 2 of them.
also
No,
Lucian,
there are
there is a
4.
rolly chair down here.
There you go.
If you could make it all the way down there, you could sit in the rolly chair.
Use the rolling chair. I'm gonna stress out to re-roll that. That is inadequate.
All right, Pat. I'll grab their armor roll after the
Okay,
push.
so this
And I,
is just
we're doing our break at 10:35.
meh.
That is still kind of
And
unfortunate.
would you? I'm
Pretty mediocre.
and the stunt is just for extra
Also
damage.
nervous twitch. Well, it's full auto, so can't I
think
apply
one-
one success to each
Yeah,
of
yeah,
them?
yeah. You could tag
Yep.
both.
All right.
Yeah. I
All
do
right.
that.
Roll me another 3d6. Oh.
The second
doesn't take
target
any damage.
eats it.
All right. Yeah, this one looks at you and says, "Oh, you're the Ritter one. Excellent. I had been hoping that you would be a worthy opponent." And yeah, it is Carl's turn. Carl,
You can
you
crawl.
are
Do you
on
want
the
to do that?
floor. You can crawl, but to make matters
real
worse-
quick, I am going to say.
Hey.
And I'm gonna crawl like behind this desk.
Wait,
And
Carl,
Why don't you crawl towards the medic? Oh my god.
Okay, I crawl towards the medic. I still go.
Medic with the broken leg.
Real quick.
Io's
Clarice,
finest.
you rolled a Twitch, right? Are we all in short
Yeah.
range?
Yeah, we
I,
can stress.
I think so.
Yep.
Okay, then all of our stress went up.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carl,
Alright.
you're down. You're crawling. You can't do much but scream. And to make and you've also suffered a severe broken nose. But to make these meats are not here for you. They're here for Ritter. Isn't that insulting? Somebody else's turn happens. Nothing happens. Nothing else happens. It is another. It is actually our protagonist meets
boy.
turn. Protagonist meet. What would you like to do?
I have been told, so I profusely apologize as I start just opening fire. I'm so sorry about this. You understand how orders are. Blah 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 blah.
We understand. We still won't kill you, but we will take off your legs and arms.
And both of them, or wait, do I have a bead on the third guy too? can't really
No,
tell.
he's behind. He's
Nah.
pretty- he's
Okay, then
pretty
both
firmly
of these
behind
guys
something.
just get 4 damage going to them as I just. So sorry. I tried to get you guys to go and do something else first.
Yeah, so
It
you
would have
blew away.
extended
One of
your
them.
life and everything.
Oh wait, one of them. I gave him 1 too many damage. Sorry, I always do that. So one of them it takes a critical damage. What does a roll of 56
So
do?
it's just a D6,
Sounds like a
it's a single
bad one.
D6.
Oh well,
so I'm just
then
gonna
if-
take the first
roll-
one,
Your options.
and
I'm
I
saying
believe
roll
a
a 6
5.
then.
If I recall correctly, a
6.
5 is the one where it's all of their guts start spilling out and they can't move
Oh, he said
anymore.
6, I guess.
Oh,
5
6
sounds good to
not
me.
five.
Round it up.
The 6 or the 5?
6.
Oh, the 6 is complete shutdown.
Even better.
System shutdown.
Boom.
Yeah. So you see this one that was actually the one that told you that they would take off your arms and legs, and this one looks at you and says, "Play."
I like my arms and legs. They make
Yeah.
me move.
And now is this one in the doorway?
Those are the 2 most important M's.
This one.
Oh, okay.
So it is now squad leader DL's turn.
All right. Well, squad leader Dial is going to have one of her gals hook a short medium. She's gonna hook a motherfucking shock grenade downrange.
Okay.
And
actually, yeah, just take
there's actually only one person left in range of that to roll stamina to see if he gets stunned. He does not. Her other Thren Patriots are going to. I'm just gonna like use the Thren squad here to have them act in
We
concert.
might as well just say this guy gets KO'd.
Yeah, I mean, like, the entire squad shoots at him, and he has 2 HP left. Like, he's down. He might not be dead, but he's down. And at this point, Dial is going to cycle her team forward, because, like, the humans have just been shit-wrecked, and they need to hold that room.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the Thren troopers file in. Some of them still hold positions in the other room, though, because they got nice positions in the other room. And, yeah, that's, she's gonna be, like, peeking this corner pretty hard.
We'll take our break.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because the next 2 turns are fairly interesting. So, over here, in a room that you can't really fully see.
Should I give them an all-seeing eye so they can get, like, a camera feed of this?
Give them an all-seeing eye of this.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can see that the entrance way pretty clearly.
Yeah, you can see the entranceway, but might be interesting to see what happens in this room because
yeah, when Steve erupts from the place where I definitely saw him peek earlier.
So yeah, this doorway, solid pitch black, nothing through there. Even the laser pointers that was there. Then down, you could probably hear the clamor of metal through there as those boots stood back, and the door is open. And their orders were rather explicitly to kill anything that walks in through those doors.
Yep.
They do not, however, get Overwatch for the thing that crawls in from the ceiling and continues to crawl in from the ceiling and jumps down, killing one. And also, this one does the same exact thing.
Amazing. Yeah.
And that was their
I then try to shout immediately across both rooms. Hi, Steve.
I will say, however, that probably does trigger squad leader Gamma's roll when she's like shit, and she pops smoke.
Okay, yeah, give me that because yeah.
And she's going to say, you know, they're on the wall. They're at the ceilings. They're coming off of the. Are they coming out of the walls? Not really.
They popped in from the ceiling.
Yeah, so she'll probably shout like "News Guy" or some shit.
You hear? Oh, this is so much fun! Followed by, yes, I am going to continue using my translator throughout this fight. It makes their morale go down. Isn't that great? Oh, you know me. I just love killing. And I like it when they
That
scream.
Steve fellow gets it.
And that, my friends, is where I call for the 10-minute break.
Hi.
See you soon.
We'll be back at 10:48.
Wow. Wait, we just got a donation while Lee's gone. Lee? Hello, are you back?
No, Lee's not back yet. Well, thank you, donator person. Clearly, it's another meat fan.
I don't know what that was, but sure.
I'm just saying, the only person who was on camera at the time of the donation was me. Means it's probably a meat fan.
All right, I have a plan, everyone.
I'm excited. Let's hear it.
The enemy can't take father if there is no father.
It's
That's
a terrible
brain.
plan.
I
Except
have
we
an
also
even
need
better
father.
plan. It's also probably terrible and won't work. We sent Carl and Carl and Clarice. You guys work together to make a very credible looking official Fenrir Corps looking document that that is firing the good doctor. And
I
we
mean,
send that
that's
across the meat network.
not going to help.
The meat network.
Like, it's already gone off the edge, basically.
How
Well,
about
yeah,
this?
so-
We all
Oh yeah.
Is personally loyal to her, not to Fenrir Core. I'm hoping that
We
we
all
can take out the meats
form-
quickly enough that we can then drag them off and I can reprogram them, just thus giving us additional meats because we need all the help we can get.
we all form a human shield ring around Carl Harris. Because as far as I can tell, in the alien system, the most effective armor is another person.
I was, by the way, very tempted. Because technically speaking, your original orders were only to protect you, and after they said they weren't going to kill you, I was very tempted to not fire at all during this fight. But then I was like,
mean, then I would have just ordered you to fire. Like, you still have to respond to my orders.
and more importantly, losing to the meats is not part of the plan.
I mean, yeah, like they're clearly keeping me alive so Dr. Juan can kill me slowly and painfully. So I feel like that. Well, I guess you're in literal interpretation of orders. You don't have to project into the future.
Exactly. But no, the bigger problem is if I kill all these meats, or if I let these meats capture us, then you know, there's probably going to be some reprogramming going on in my brain hole, and that's no fun.
Also, I mean,
Yeah,
this is up to
I do.
James's interpretation, but I would imagine that protecting you doesn't just mean keep people from killing you. I would say
Well, yeah.
keeping me from getting kidnapped also counts as protecting.
Yes, captured and injured, both included.
Yeah, Lee, we got a donation.
Injured,
when you're
not
done, by the
We
captured.
way.
did,
Yeah.
we did. Oh my god, the Wild Magic Surge bar broke. Who? Wow, thank you so much.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we're at a full 50.
Well, I think that'll probably go over to the Monday game.
Oh, do we think
'Cause
that'll be?
I don't have any time in my
Space turbulence. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Whoever gave you that, thank you so
Yeah,
much. And look
I
for
think,
the
I
look
think-
to the beginning of High Road, and that Wild Magic Surge is gonna.
Tune in Monday.
Still, like, I always wanted to see what one looked like in a sci-fi game. I guess we're never going to get that. Just boring magic.
All right.
The answer is, and
I
then
mean,
suddenly a
it's-
See in the
hole
chat,
that opens
guys.
up.
Would you rather that wild go?
If Fallout
Is-
counts as a sci-fi
yeah,
game,
I was just
Fallout
gonna say, yeah,
thank
is
you.
Fallout sci-fi? Like,
Fallout is definitely.
Yeah, but that's still not alien. Like, it's a wild wastelands moment, whatever that is, which is
Yeah.
still kind of.
Yeah, it was never a great alien. Like I think I jokingly said we can have space turbulence.
Yeah,
a
I
few
know what you're right.
times.
Like, it doesn't have to apply to it.
But yeah, I mean, Pat, if you want to, I
Yeah,
can come
I
up with
don't-
something, or we can just run it because yeah, we do have a tight itinerary to finish this off tonight.
We have an itinerary, and things are, not really looking for an interlude at the moment. I don't think things are kind of getting ramped up.
But we do really appreciate the donation. Thank you so much for helping us keep the lights on and do what we love.
Absolutely, come on! Thank you so much.
Yeah, every
Thank
time I
you
try to
so
turn the
much.
lights off, he swats my hand out of the way and says, "We got a donation. Don't do that." And I'm like, "Oh, I want to sleep." And he's like, "Sleep with the lights on, fucker." And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Oh god, I hate sleeping with the lights on. Then my eyes are all tired and I wake up.
Oh yeah.
But
Anyway.
yeah, so Newsguy, come and
Steven,
do some creepy shit.
William, it is your turn.
yeah.
You got you're stuck in between clowns and jokers. I
Yeah.
made that joke
And
already.
Mata would like
Crap.
put the barrel of her gun to the meat's chest and say, "Lucian, save Carl. I'll handle this."
Lucian's like, I had planned to do that anyways. You don't have to tell me.
Don't tell me to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a medical aid on Monsieur Carl Harris.
Monsieur Carris,
He,
mon ami.
Monsieur Carl Harris.
Mon ami.
Oh no.
C'est moi.
Je n'ai
Oh,
pas
oh,
un
flesh-
kit médical?
Stop.
What would the fleshy one that rode that nuke into space think?
You would probably think that's a shit
Carl, you're up at
accent.
one. Moi aussi, parce que ça n'est pas amusant.
Oof.
Yeah, right.
Alright, so Max is up at full.
Oh,
Oh, full 21 HP. Wow. Oh god, Kayla, you just got
Wow.
overcharged. You picked up the unlimited star.
Overcharged.
Just move into their spaces and they'll break off like it's Mario. No.
You got nano boosted.
Oh wow, was that a
It's
think a
almost Super
joke?
Mario, because
So,
we're gonna have to
Lucian.
talk about how brilliant of a game Super Mario Odyssey
Yeah,
is.
Overwatch shirt.
Alright, I believe that
Right
is
up,
your
get in
turn,
there.
correct?
I thought Siege, but yeah. So Lucian, that's a slow action. Do you have a fast one to use?
I can't crawl
Lucian
on a
use?
fast action.
Well, yeah, but Lucian can like post up somewhere else in this general area without having to fast
No.
action, right? Or
No, I know crawling is a slow action.
Well, yeah, but you don't have to move within the same zone. It's not a move action, so you could still
Oh,
be somewhere else in that
You
zone.
could be crawling your way into a different.
yeah. What's a
It's
zone?
gonna be
What's a
crawling.
zone?
everything within these upper tiles, I would say, is a zone.
Okay, I like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm just
you're like
crawling.
posted up behind this desk. Like,
Can I like hide under this? Wait, can I hide under this?
Yeah,
desk?
roll me a mobility real quick. Yeah.
Hide mobility.
You can
okay.
roll.
Fog.
oh yeah, you're hiding pretty well. Inmata is going to like the point blank negative is -3, so I'm still getting a +1 as I just like point this at his chest, look at him, my eye flashes with a red like overlay and says, "Goodbye, inferior model."
Amazing.
It should be noted that
Sit on
the drones IO makes, they don't actually, their eyes don't go red when they kill, they actually do little hearts. We thought it would be funny.
Yeah.
And
I
more
mean,
of your
they go red,
taxpayer
they're
dollars
red
that were bananas and chibi hard ice.
Yeah, so
The Empire doesn't consider them taxpayers, they consider them tribute givers.
See, now this I feel was Carl's suggestion.
Tribute
And
givers.
yeah, no, that was blown away.
yeah, so I blow him away. His bits and goop flies out, scattered over the catwalk, and I continue to obnoxiously narrate my own kill as I look for assets. But no, here's
So,
a quick
Estelle
question.
Harris is,
Yeah,
or what's her name? What is her name? Gamma. Sorry. She's got a little bit of a dangerous situation ahead of her.
but Pat, here's the thing. That was a single slow action. For my next trick, I'm gonna peek around this corner and say, "Here's Inmata." Like, can't stop, won't stop. Gonna make the meats drop.
Amazing.
All right, so that's
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. They block 1.
All right.
They had 1 HP left. Bam.
Had one.
She just can't stop shooting.
Yeah, and I will end. Here's a question: does it cost a fast action to close a door? It does, I think, actually. So I'm not going to close the door. I'm just going to be like, hostiles down, and then I'll look over at like the team and be like, oh shit, friendly's down. We might want to tactically reposition. And yeah, it's squad leader Gamma's turn.
Probably, yeah. I'll let you handle. I've got the NPCs or the antagonistic NPCs.
Yeah. So so these humans, a little bit out of their depth, are going to just sort of like shoot at the ceiling for their lives. Not melee, although presumably that does get involved. But yeah, the news guy takes some hits from basically every standing
What about
enemy.
Like,
Yeah, I'm going to the. I'm pulling up the news guy's armor right now.
I got it for. Does it? Yeah, I got it. Go for it. I think. Did it roll?
Yeah, it rolled. So one of them gets no hits. What about the other one?
Hey. Oh right, there's two of them. Let's see.
I mean, we said new squai, not new squai.
Oh yeah. Hey, look, you both got
Alright.
through.
So both of them are going to take a hit for 3, and SL Gamma is going to shout, fall back, and retreat through her smoke cloud through the door to the north, which is conveniently already open, I suppose. And you know, her people are going to follow her as best they can, but, you know, there's not many of them left at this point. That's Gamma. It's the meats who have been tenderized.
Well,
Yeah,
you don't
they're
know.
all
Maybe
fucked.
there's more.
I think I'll remove them.
Oh, okay. So you think
Alright,
this Gamma
so-
would run over here?
Yeah, no, that one runs over there. Sigma's turn. Is Sigma? Yeah, does Sigma even have a squad?
Sigma does have a squad. Given this, I'm assuming that Dial would be like, Sigma, we need you to flank. We don't know what's coming on. Hold the cargo room, and then the ones who aren't down, there's like a fire team left, kind of. If we stretch the definition of fire team to be 3 people, and they're gonna post up in this room, and they're just going to like, you know, put some indirect coordinated fire into that room. That's not really gonna hit the news guy full on, but I'm gonna say that it will probably, if they don't get any armor hits, do some chip damage. Alright, and then yeah, so that one got no armor, that one got no armor. Both of them are going to take 1 damage, but actually the last hit doesn't happen. It doesn't matter, but like because the smoke is in the way. And so that's Squad Leader Sigma's turn. It's somebody else's turn.
Yeah, and now it's Devin's turn.
Yeah.
Oh, you see laser pointers again. 1.
Devin's gonna be kind of boring. He's gonna hold his position, reload, and that's all he's gonna do.
Alright, as you reload, Inmada's gonna be like, Devin, what's the play here? Sounds like we're getting crushed.
I'm pretty hurt. I'm badly bleeding. I don't want to move forward.
Me neither.
I can't be part of a forward team right now.
I'm like, alright, if anybody starts lighting this up, lead everyone back to the security ziggurat. And, yeah, I don't know, that's
The name's Security Ziggurat.
that's what Inmada would say to you at this moment as you reload, and she's like, you know, checking her mag.
There is a not completely destroyed, but shut down, and you can communicate with the meat through a comtech role. Meat there if you want to start reprogramming it.
I mean, yes, obviously I'm going to do that. So yeah, I'm in this zone. I moved to this zone. Yeah, so I want to hack this baby.
Oh yeah, give me a combat contact.
Important
Does
question.
my plus
Make
3 to
sure
contact
to
roll
delete-
3 program meats apply? Because it's a
Yeah.
meat.
Yes, of course it does. Give it to me.
Sending my own specialty against me. How rude. Well, I mean, awesome, really, because
Yeah,
this is
free recruits.
The one I looked up, it goes from it goes from blinking red to blinking green, blinking red again, and it says, "Who do you want me to kill, mistress?"
It's like, all right.
Bruh.
You're authorized to kill Dr. Huang, the new Squai, Human Empire hostiles with, their IFF transponders. You are not authorized to kill the, Thrin squads and Rogue Human squads. You have questions, please consult my meet.
Earlier. Ah!
This is why you never ask who you're not allowed to kill or who you're allowed to kill.
All of these also apply to you, and you know it.
Nice. And, Pat, should we assume that this meet is back up at 4?
No, I'm gonna make you roll a separate contact to get it up and running. That was
Yeah,
to
that's
control it.
Yeah, that's to control it. So now another contact, or do I have to wait for the next turn?
Yeah, honestly, it probably took you some time. You can get that on your next turn.
Alright, and, Clarice, where do you end your turn?
Yeah,
I mean-
you may move.
At least, crouch behind the barricade, but I want to be close enough to reprogram it.
Okay, yeah.
Well, to get it back on its feet.
That's fair. Carl, anything you
Carl.
would like to do? I believe you're up at full.
Well, I'm back up
And that sounded-
at full health, but my nose is still broken. So I'm gonna be like, God, my fucking nose!
And Mata just sort of like makes like a fake sniffing flex of her nose and says, "Ah, the smell of war."
I'm gonna be like, you. I order you to be nicer. You in particular.
Aw, Carl, did your nose get a boo-boo? Let me stitch it back on for you.
Damn.
Damn, they're getting
Wow,
personality.
he really did. I gotta give credit to Dave. You really worked hard on that sarcasm model, and it shows.
I think Dave didn't like you because you stole all of the bananas in the break room, and
We needed them for the banana project.
His girlfriend from Canada, and a poorly photoshopped picture of a model.
Well, it's even worse than that. After I exposed his girlfriend, his fake
I really want to know what the
girlfriend
banana
for being
project is.
fake, he got a real girlfriend, and I stole her.
Me.
Oh my
Wow.
god! I mean, I'm surprised
What a
David
Chad.
Wait, Rainbow, you don't remember the Banana Project? How human turrets recognize or don't recognize a banana on one's head as a person, and so they just automatically fire. And so Io had the brilliant idea of having little drones drop bananas on enemies' heads.
Yeah,
What-
we ended
what
up
a
not
brilliant
the
idea.
greatest thing for a variety of reasons, not a lot of practical applications, but we still do have a hangar full of banana drones just in case it ever comes up.
Old reliable, as they call it.
Oh, old, we yet to find a reliable use for it, but
The
That's
IO
actually
is
the name of the
getting more and
division.
more like US military
assassinating
to go on.
fucking people, blackmailing them, IO, fucking her up with bananas.
Alright, so what do you actually do on your turn?
Not
As a
anything.
music.
Inmata is gonna look at Carl, giving him that like, "Are we sure we don't want to fall back?" look. But I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe we should fall back.
This is a pretty defensible position.
I mean, well,
It's very
yeah, where would we fall back
interesting.
to?
You guys
What
are
would be
gonna
the
fall
benefit?
back.
Yeah, and Mata's
Um,
and Mata's like, "Well, we have to hold this, but holding this isn't gonna do us much good if you
If we move
become
the
collateral damage."
fortifications we built to this door up here, that way giving us more kill space inside of this room.
Inside a single
Is
turn,
that-
you're not gonna be able to move
Is it a
them.
bottleneck?
I mean, how strong are you? Not
You
very.
can move like
I was saying, when I say can we do it, I was saying could you do that?
Oh, and Mata's like,
Accuracy matters.
"I could do that."
you want to give us a command?
Because I mean, if we move the fortifications up to like, excuse
But
my
in the
going
time
around,
it's going to
like-
take us to do, it'd probably be better off just getting the other meats so I can reprogram them. Like, they're going to be more useful than a filing cabinet.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, like, I will say, so like, I will say that like, I'm personally like intending to cover this door so that we know how much time we have. But if I need to break off to help do something else, I will.
I'm not sure how much help would it really be.
All right. Do you want to command me to like shoot enemies?
Yes, shoot the enemy, of course.
Excellent. Give me that command.
I don't have command very well. What do we do?
You know, what's the worst that could happen?
Shoot the enemy.
Hey, that's a +1 modifier.
Amazing. Yeah, look at that. And that's your turn?
Yes.
So a figure that normally, under most circumstances, wouldn't have done anything, but now that things have gone to a hell and a handbasket, or in a handbasket, I should say, I guess. Well, somebody steps forward from that doorway, in a mecha suit. And if any of you are looking through, you might see a face that none of you recognize. None of you, that is, except for Meat and Twitter, who saw her on your way to Dr. Huang's office. My goodness. That's her! Dr. Huang's personal security officer, Emily DuPont. And her mecha has a, how do I put this lightly? Hold on one second.
A giant strap-on.
Machine gun.
It's a pat game, so, you know,
It's a big
probably-
sword.
Her mecha has a
Like,
huge
she's like,
fucking sword.
yeah, I was gonna say
Oh,
she's
okay.
lagging, but I
It's
can
like
see the
the-
sword.
Years.
Pat, we're getting like one frame of you spinning every like 10 seconds, but you know, we get the idea.
Yeah.
Coming to you
So-
from the Tumblr gift dimension.
I'm just watching
Oh,
Pat
sword.
shake his hand and
Okay.
and just glints of steel. Like,
I hate to tell her, but guns have been invented. I feel like she should know this. She works for like a megacorp.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, she works for a leading researcher in genocide.
Yeah, I'm gonna look down the hallway and I'm like, oh no, they have. Is that a mass production model Eva? No, sorry, it's just a mech with a sword.
And for my next trick, to borrow other people's terminology, somebody else steps forth from the door, also in a mecha suit, and you know, just in general, she doesn't have a sword or anything, but she doesn't look happy. She
Okay.
looks like
I have a
just
really
see.
smart idea, guys.
I'm
But
sure it isn't.
it will
Or-
rely on us letting the new guy kill probably one more of our
Is
squads.
this me or is the Shift Z stuff not showing?
wait, yeah, like,
Oh, I mean,
Well,
by all means,
It's actually literally just her token that will not Z up for me. I can Z up anyone else.
what the fuck? Yo, that's madness.
Central antagonist? Sorry, you can't show her face to the party.
Yeah, wait.
We've
and
seen
I
her
can't
face
drop her
like
either.
5 times previously. We know
Whatever.
what she looks like.
Yeah,
You
you can
guys
see her
know
mouth.
what she looks like. She looks kind of upset. She looks mildly irritated.
Mm.
So yeah, she's going to use a gun.
Seriously,
or
do you have a
she would if
plan?
there
Because
were-
all I have is a joke about penis envy.
Yes.
She's got. Pat, if you check her weapons, you can
Here's
see
my
she's got a
brilliant plan.
very special weapon in her weapon slot 1.
Oh, yes, she does.
Oh god.
Wow.
Oh god. Oh god. You guys, I hope you guys liked having me because I might be about to get deleted.
Oh man. Oh, she does actually have an attack, and considering that, I think her girlfriend would step a little bit aside.
Yeah, you don't want to be
I
in
mean,
for
I would
that.
feel really bad for Lee, except you prepared this murder fest to fuck with us, so, like, you reap what you sow.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a massive
Sometimes when you
fuck
get
you
fucked back.
red laser just like beams
God.
through the door. It is a line attack. Everyone in this line gets hit. Who is she shooting at?
You're the only one she can. Oh, I guess
Well,
she can
there's
kind of
meat
see
in the
that.
back.
It's not necessarily that meat is not on her team. You, however, stand out like a bit of an orange thumb.
Also, you can only really see my
Well,
feet because I'm standing on top
Roll
of
your
a.
damage. Or roll your
Yeah.
armor for me.
Here's a
please.
question. How much armor am I getting from, like, hugging this door well?
I'm gonna say 2 for the purposes of not completely annihilating.
Alright, so 1, because armor piercing. Let me go to Enmaralage, and so I'm only going to subtract 2 from my armor roll. And I'm gonna get no hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is actually, like, assuming she doesn't stunt on me in any way, that is literally exactly how much HP I had left. So,
So roll that d6.
you're rolling that d6, and, what does a 3 mean?
I've never
Well-
found this out on
Cut
that.
down at least.
A 3 is destroyed arm servo. This laser just shot through, and one of your arms is no longer functional. You can only use one-handed gear.
Amazing, amazing. Yeah, so, like, there goes the functionality of one of my arms, and also, like, a fucking splazered hole in the wall behind us. I'm sure there will be no consequences for firing a mining laser indoors. And,
Plan, guys. If
God.
we kill,
I'm sure whatever they are, they will be minor.
if
Man,
we
man.
kill the 2 crazy ladies in the mech suits, then we can hire the new squad to kill all of the human empire people on the ship.
Fair enough. I authorize you to negotiate
I
with them.
mean,
Promise them ridiculous amounts of money.
Well, first we need to kill the 2 crazy humans.
After
Well, I
having
mean, do we? Are you just renowned for their loyalty as mercenaries?
and Ma's like, 2?
No,
I'm
but
counting
right
more than
now
that.
we would need to be
Yes,
outfitting
we
her.
are.
Right now, we would need to be outbidding her as opposed to just outbidding no money.
All right, yeah. So
Fair.
that was a big fucking laser attack.
And yeah, I mean, absolutely meets top priority. Kill Dr. Huang and
Very happy looking, just like hops down from his little ledge and open fires. Takes aim and open fires on Dr. Huang.
Now here's a question: is that an extreme range weapon or a long range weapon?
Oh, this is only a long range weapon, so I'm gonna need to move and I won't aim anymore.
Yeah, so like I'm assuming so like
into
this is
this
like
room.
one, two, medium, long. Yeah, I think that might. Yeah, so from here I think you can long range her, unless
I
Pat would
walk
disagree.
into the other room to start my efforts as temporary lead negotiator.
Also, I think
But-
she put a hole in these stairs because I keep forgetting the verticality of this room. So there's. Yeah, you can shoot through the hole that she just fucking lasered in it.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
the plan.
Her weapon is not subtle.
To be fair, I am also not subtle, and so I only get +2, like a lame-o.
Wait, but doesn't meat have a silent mode? We talked about it a lot.
Oh yes. Oh no, I can
That's
go
your subtle
stealth.
mode.
I'm not going stealth because I'm lead negotiating. So 4 damage,
Okay.
and I'm just
4 damage.
4 damage into Dr. Huang's face.
Okay, so yeah, there we go. You notice that her mech takes a little bit of that damage, almost as if we started her mid-session.
Oh wait, no, you can't make an innovation that no players would benefit from in the middle of a session.
Well, the thing is, there's also actual combat things.
Question:
Wait,
Can I
Isn't
use
that
my
normal for DM?
killer
Hold on, wait,
talent?
Pat.
Normally, no. Question, Pat. So normally, what the killer talent does is it allows you to switch the D60, the 2 dice in the D66 roll for critical injuries. Can I use that to say that I that I targeted not where the mech was?
I think that these are like full combat mechs that have like faces on them. She's not like in an exosuit, right?
Oh, okay.
Like she's not like in an exoskeleton
No,
with her body exposed.
She actually she has an actual mech thing. I'm gonna draw out eventually. I haven't yet.
Okay. Never mind.
But yeah, so and Pat, I had her health include her max health.
Yes, that's as I assumed.
Okay.
You did mention that.
And actually,
That's a
one last.
really heavily armored mech then, if 4 damage down with that little.
Oh, wait. She's taking damage. Yeah. No, you give her one.
Oh yeah. Also, wait, hold on. Why does
Okay.
she have 2 armor? Did I put it at that?
Maybe.
Okay.
It is. Let's see.
Emily Dupont's mech is much more heavily armored. You can see. I'll leave it at that. But yeah, okay. That's Meat's turn, right? Move and shoot.
Yep.
All
And
right.
like, hey.
All right.
Yeah, you don't get anything from her except for kind of a feral growl. And it is squad leader Dial's turn.
Yeah. Dial is gonna move her troops are gonna spread out across this zone, and they're gonna do their jobs and
Kill the
hold
ladies
the
in the mechs
line,
first.
despite the fact that love isn't always on time.
You can say that again.
And are there any like other people who've entered that room, or they can see, or is this just 2 ladies in mech suits that they can see?
There's 2 ladies
And the news
right
guy.
now.
But I guess they're hard to reach from
Oh.
this.
Hold on.
Unfortunately, due to some of the chaos, the bullets, they do not hit anything important. They're just, shooting. I think that's Dial's turn.
All right.
You want me to drive them into place?
I'm gonna say they're gonna take place on the next instance of yes, that. It is. Oh yeah, okay. The news guy's turn. Fun. Actually, that's diegetic dialogue here. Steve just says, fun.
You want me to squad on squad them, or?
No, they're going different places.
Alright.
This one comes over here. You recognize this as being Steve because of the translator device, and completely destroys one of them without even me bothering to roll. And this one comes over here, and does the same to this person. You hear?
Oh god, oh fuck, it's shrimp. It's space shrimp.
And then their second
Shrimp.
turn begins.
In space.
Spectrum sounds a lot less scarier than the reality.
Yeah. And I'm going to make squad leader Gamma roll her. I'm going to actually make this a rolled attack. Let's see. I think it's
Are you looking for the new squad stats or hers?
this one. Yeah.
Squad leader. I can roll anything you want.
I'm hoping you're going to roll for
What do you want her to roll?
armor.
Alright, could she get to block or no?
Ooh, she could hypothetically, yeah.
Oh wait, actually, so she gets one hit on her armor. Although I think
Okay,
that's just
so
a reduction of the damage coming in by 1.
Which actually
Yeah.
kind of helps. So she's up at 2, I should say. She hears, and yeah, that was their turn. They're just in here effectively reducing your numbers. And yeah, you hear Steve say, "Oh hey, it's you guys, the ones that we're supposed to sort of spare some of. I forget who though. This is gonna be so much fun. I'm sure she can patch you together from the bloody pulp that we'll leave of you. We'll leave the sun.
Don't worry, I'm not like the fleshy ones. There's no blood. There's some white gooey bits, but it's all over. Like if you go up north, you'll see it's all over everywhere already. I've
Thank you so much
been
for informing.
roughly patching this up for the last 3 days.
So yeah, Lucian.
Is Lucian's turn?
Yeah, I can't really do much.
Do you have a one-handed weapon?
I do. Why? Like a gun? No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I have a scalpel.
mean,
I have a
Set up
one-handed
the
gun.
LMG
However,
down the
that
hallway.
one-handed gun is a flamethrower.
Yeah, technically speaking,
Yeah,
like,
I
you actually
mean-
kind of have an MG
You
nest
use
because
both hands.
this is like a melted hole. So you actually have like a nice little aperture
Yeah.
here.
I mean, I can I just like, oh, like there? I mean, sure.
Yeah.
I guess that's still in the same zone. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay, so I guess I'll just set up here and like, I'll Overwatch, and my trigger is if they attack me or any of the friend troopers or whatever.
Yeah. So,
So if they cross through the door, or if they actually attack someone.
If they actually attack a friendly, because like I there's some attempt to make a deal with them that's going on, right?
mhm.
Not yet. Just shoot them, honestly.
Just
like
shoot
you
them.
and
You might want to just.
I mean, what would
Well,
Lucian
I
do?
mean, it's
will
the
be
same as
using
just
your money
holding
to
my
make a
action
deal with the-
anyways.
Yeah,
We'll be
yeah.
using your money to make a deal with the
It's
new squad.
holding
Truthfully.
my action to shoot them doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna get
does-
the attack action
I
off
mean-
on this turn.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So basically, you're gonna.
well,
you're
no,
gonna
I
clock
mean you
yourself.
could aim and shoot now if you
No.
did it,
I mean,
but you can't do that if you Overwatch.
It's all good. Whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever. So that's still like one mechanical difference.
fine. What if I shoot at her all the way down here?
Ooh,
I will
yeah.
do that.
For Dr. Huang.
Yeah, I'll aim and shoot at her. So what is the aim bonus again?
2.
+2.
And if you full auto, you can,
Full auto's
you can, you
another-
can you can aim in full auto, right?
Well, I mean, I just shoot
You can
regularly.
aim
I
and
just
trust it.
I don't want to
Yeah.
hit more targets. I just want to hit her.
Yeah.
So I just put all of it into damage.
Nice.
And Dr. Huang
Yeah,
is
you
no
notice that
more.
Huang has taken a serious hit.
More like Dr. Gone.
That's
Good.
That is really not good.
That time of
And
night when you stop.
Wait.
don't you wish that I was the one to deal that? Because then I could have made that a 60, which I believe is one of the instant death ones.
Probably.
Yeah, the call on her mech breaks.
Also,
She seems badly injured, but hey, you know, it is what it is.
also rolling a
Yeah, it's my turn.
D66, like an actual D66, doesn't work.
Yeah, Pat, you have to hit the
Oh,
D66
yeah.
button because it's actually a roll of 2d6 red weirdly.
Yeah.
So it's like rolling percentile, but
just roll 2d6.
D10s is D6.
Yeah. It's a out of 66%.
So 61.
basically, yeah.
Or wait, no, sorry.
Oh.
That's even.
So 1 and then
16.
So it's a 16,
Yeah.
which I could have made a 61, but 16 is still nothing major, I don't think.
Nah, it's definitely not.
16 is a concussion, -2 mobility.
Oh yeah, hey, that's gonna hurt.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, nicely done, Lucian. In Mata, it is your turn.
All right, quick question.
This mech,
So,
by the way, is a bit dysfunctional at the moment.
okay, so I've got a strap on me, if you will say, and I have a 2 grenade launcher. Could I operate it with one hand by saying I like brace my rifle on my body and then just jerk it?
Yes.
Excellent. I am pumping a G2 electro shock grenade right between my boy Steve and my gal Emily. Let's see how that
Ooh.
goes. And because I have weapon specialist with this pulse rifle in particular, am I gonna get the benefit of that?
I'll give you the benefit, but it is going to be a -2 just because you're aiming for like
Oh.
right in between.
All right,
your
it comes out to 0. It arrives, and everyone there makes a stamina -2 or lose their next slow action. Which, to be fair for Steve, you know, he's got several actions, but
True. Matters for her.
This is why you don't use lame, non-lethal.
Yeah, this is why we use human grenades. Which is a good idea, actually, but...
Remember that time when we used human grenades to almost destroy you guys' the big ship that brought us here?
in Mata, like, one arm dangling, seared through, is gonna fall the fuck back to this barricade. Actually, no, fuck that. She's gonna, like, advance along the wall and get behind this desk. And she's gonna just, like, start going over what she has. And she'll be like, hey, Carl, you using that snub nose?
Yes.
Amazing.
Alright.
It's my only gun.
I think that's a slow action. That's a fast action. That's my turn. Squad leader Gamma is going to roll mobility for her fucking life, right?
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, she might wanna. Unless she wants to take the opportunity of the unique position she's in to fire at unarmored portions of a new guy's anatomy.
Ooh.
That's actually
yes.
you know what? I think she's brave, and also she's been impaled. I feel like being impaled complicates her ability to run away. She probably lifts her JR-41 on the strap short and says, "See you in the seafood buffet of hell," and just sort of, you know, unloads full auto aimed for that juicy 4 modifier.
Yep. She
How
also
does
had-
this taste?
She also has that glorious human empire training that kicks in.
Yeah,
does.
and that's a single tap on the underbelly, 2 damage.
All right. 2 damage though. Yeah. You hear?
Damn, is Gamma entirely, like, pasted? Are there any living Gamma troopers? I don't think so. I think that... this is Sigma. This is Sigma behind these crates. Oh god, yeah, she outlives her squad. So that's her turn. It's Sigma's leader. And Sigma is probably going to order...
Yeah.
Sigma orders her soldiers, shoot that fucking shrimp! And, you know...
That's rude. I
Jeez.
haven't
Also,
seen that shrimp have
was that
sex
a
once.
Was that a Thread calling a new squad a shrimp?
No,
Wow, that sounds really sensitive.
the Sigma Squad is a human.
It
Oh.
was the integrated squad. Yeah. All right. So that they
Technically
get their full arm.
actually, both of them get an extra d6 on their roll, neither of which hit because of the command. So that's
Yes.
that is yeah.
Armor.
And their squad leader got 2 hits on her roll. All of that going to damage.
So, copy. Enter. 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 Okay. So.
So
That's
that is so like
one.
1 damage is knocked off the final hit. So from these people, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 damage coming at the news guy, which is I think 1 more than they needed, right?
Ooh. Yes.
Do you maybe something happens? I don't know.
Very interesting. Yeah, the news guy collapses on top of SI. That's not what their blood looks like, but yeah, you get the point. It collapses on top of SL Gamma, and it seems like, you know, on her next turn she'll have to extract herself from what appears to be an unconscious corpse.
Oh.
Oh wait, is
I
it
was-
unconscious or is it nervous? Those are 2 different.
Alright, well. However that pans out,
Yeah,
SL Sigma, that's
it'll.
yeah. One of the wounded people from SL Sigma is and this time trip is probably moved up by now. This wounded person is probably going to like be like, ah shit, ah fuck, I gotta get out of here. And like crawl over here. It's yeah. This person's turn.
It's somebody else's turn, and somebody steps forth and, you know, bows before the majestic Dr. Danielle Huang. You can see in his eyes and his surgical kit that he is here to help. Not you, but just in general. To help. He's gonna make a very important role.
Damn it, House.
Dr. Danielle Huang looks on, a fire in her eyes. Looks like she's back up at 1. And her machine, let's see about that. Yeah, that's gonna be somebody else's turn though. Alright, so yeah, that guy, you know, tends to her wounds, and somebody else steps forward and tends to her mech. Let's see. Awesome. Her mech is up as well, meaning the combined health is 3.
Ain't
And,
no sunshine when she's won.
And also this happens.
Yep, that's a fire team. Right proper one with a team leader and 4 subs people under them.
Her
It's
butt's
okay,
not
guys.
warm when she's
That's what
dead.
Steve is gonna be for.
Uh-oh. Red Sun Mercs.
Yeah.
Ruthless hired guns.
Jeez.
And well armored.
Can you give
So-
it like? Do we know? So that's what we know about the company. Like
Yeah.
anything else?
Oh yeah, no, they're basically what's the they're Black
Subsidiary.
Ops. They're former Black Ops. Went mercenary, and Fenric of course was super willing to hire them because they have a lot of tactical knowledge, and they are advanced even from the normal human Empire moves. But their services come at a price. They're not loyal to the Empire. They're loyal to the highest bidder, who at the moment would appear to be Dr. Danielle Huang.
Yay.
It is Devin's turn.
Alright, a lot has happened. Devin's gonna Not so tactfully go in front. Oops, too far. Go to the front. Can I shoot the Red Sun Merc over here?
Yes.
Or is that too
That
far?
seems to be there. No, you can shoot.
What's the range? Oh,
All right.
I said yes.
What's your range? What's your range?
Gonna full auto fire.
What's the range on your gun? medium
Is it a long or extreme gun?
I did not put it down. It's the M41 pulse rifle. It's the one that everyone else is
I
using.
think the pulse rifle is extreme.
I think
That's long.
Oh yeah, extreme.
No, it's long. I just checked it. I thought it was extreme too, but it's not. Well,
Yeah.
if you have
Either
the
way,
heavy
only the
weapon
sniper
version,
rifle
which has extra letters after the end, it's extreme. If you have the normal one, it's long.
This is a damage
I have
through
the
weapon.
normal one.
Okay. I
Yeah.
think that
Don't worry about it.
yeah, I think that the team leader is like at the beginning of what could be debatably
I
kind of
meant
long.
M41 pulse rifle is a damage 2 weapon. If it's an assault rifle,
The damage to
it's
one.
still a damage 2.
I think you
yeah.
could debatably call this guy at long range, but Huang and them are definitely at extreme. It's up to
Okay.
Pat. It's up to Pat. Pat?
Alright, well,
Oh, yeah, no, you can. Yes. Oh, fire, please.
oh wait. So moving within a zone is free. Can I aim and full auto?
Yeah.
Yay. Yay again.
Excellent. That is armor
Is
piercing.
it just at this guy?
I'm gonna do 3 damage on the first guy, and 2 damage on the guy to his south.
All right, I'm rolling the armors. So there's 3 going at both, right?
All right, one success on.
All right.
No,
so-
it's 3 damage going to the middle guy and 2 damage to the south.
All right. So 2 and 1. All right.
You got it.
Yeah. So all right. Yeah. You bloody up both of them. This guy more than the other.
And then can I move back into cover or no?
Clarice. Things are progressing. It looks like Dr. Daniel Huang is being tended to by a legion of troops behind her.
Yeah, I don't like this. So I'm gonna roll Comtech to get this meat back up to some semblance of health. Meh. And then
Makes too much sense. It is up at 2.
I'm going to order this meat to go fetch me another meat and bring it back here.
Amazing. All right, so I'm going to say the act on
That's
your
big
turn.
brain, damn.
And it brings you back another one of its fallen comrades. Amazing.
Oh, sorry. I have one more thing I wanted to do. I want to tell Amada, hey Amada, I have a pistol.
Inmada's like holds up a hand to catch
attacking
it.
as a fast action?
So yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. Go for it. You're a speed hacker.
Well, at this point, I've reprogrammed 2 meats in the exact same fashion, and experience. Oh, and I have to reprogram 1 early. 3 meats. I've reprogrammed at least 3 meats in the past.
You're using all of your stunts to get more speed. Excellent. Yeah, no, your hands are going on the corpses of those meats, and it is Carl's turn. Carl.
Me,
You're
the one that I am. Sorry, what'd you say?
I said you're here.
I am here. That is a fact, and I didn't give my pistol up because it's my pistol. There are many like it, but this one is mine. But there aren't many like it because it actually carved. There's a little, there's like little etchings on like the grips of guns. It has a banana.
Yeah, that's worth not having a actual rifle for.
Hey, my
To
class
go to
also didn't come with a
Marines
rifle. What the fuck
to
you want?
kill things. You have an etching.
I mean, I could also etch into a rifle. I just chose not to. I don't really have a line on anyone. Actually, yeah, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I could move.
You could
and then
advance
shoot.
into the room.
Good one.
Join us all us fun
I
guys
think-
out here.
I'm going to
Party in
move
melee.
here next to here between Lucian and Clarice, and that gives me some lines, namely on Steve.
Aha!
Oh.
All right.
Maybe I'll
Roll
actually
me
hit
that-
something for the first time this entire fucking session.
Dare to drink
But
it.
probably not. No hope for me. Probably not.
Hey,
no hope
get
for
some
me.
get some good
Something.
penetration. You can
Oh, I just panic splice.
Don't shoot it, Steve.
Amazing!
Oh, Twitch.
Oh,
You have a
nervous,
nervous
twitch.
I'm like,
Carl,
God
seriously.
damn it.
You just empty all six cylinders, and just like
All
bang,
6
bang, bang.
barrels? What do you think? This is a fucking tinderbox?
No, it's one of those revolvers that's like just 6 separate barrels full. It just spins
Yeah.
around.
A tinderbox, like
And
I said.
everyone's stress goes up except for the cheaters.
What? Cheater.
Oh yeah, because it's everyone in short range. I was gonna say I'm not in the same zone as you guys, but
You're a robot.
A random so that's your end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright, a random person holds her action. A random person moves out of the line of fire because where she is not amazing. And yeah,
What?
she's gonna. You see a mecha move rather significantly to the side, and you see said. Say, yeah. All right. And it is Meat's turn. Meat, what would you like to do on your turn?
well, I am gonna kill the medic.
Amazing. Fire away.
Hi! That wasn't very nice. She was gonna die soon.
He just
I
looks up at
say.
you like, are you really gonna kill me? I don't even have a gun.
As I open fire,
Roll 3d6, I guess, because armor piercing. Oh,
It's a lot of shooting. Maybe you want to use some of the successes to hit the mercenary next to him.
no. Don't be.
Oh.
I don't care about the
I'm
mercenaries.
Oh, no.
Not right now, anyway.
Yes, you do care about the mercenaries because they are attacking us. They are a threat to my person.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it is
does,
right
does,
there.
does me
Right
care
now.
about that though? Like on a deep personal level?
I mean,
Well, it's more
First
what I
needed
what me thinks is
programs.
it's more important to stop anyone from reviving because I know how well our medic keeps on everyone staying alive in our party. So just take out the medic. Make the medic mushy paste.
Yeah, you check off another meat. Meat checks off into his
Damn.
internal Geneva Convention bingo card.
oh come
So
on,
much
we
fun
just
to shoot at the little crosses.
I guess
Fun fact about the Human Empire: we actually misinterpreted how the Geneva Convention worked, and we thought it was instructions for how to win a war cleverly. Dress up in your enemy's uniforms; it'll totally trick them. Chemical
Hey,
warfare is
you
great.
guys should come into the room.
Oh, they intend to. Is that your end of your turn?
Yes. Though I will also say, hey Steve, don't kill us quite yet. I've got a rich guy back there who's probably wants to hire you.
Squad
soon.
leader says, "Focus fire on the news guy," and that is what that squad does to that news guy. The news guy can, of course, roll armor. It's not armor piercing.
Yeah. Let's see.
It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage coming at it.
Oh no, Steve's dead.
5 damage. I'm gonna roll a real quick 46. Even more interesting. All right, so Steve slumps to the ground. You can see, however, one of his eyes a little bit, and then up, slumping to the ground. You don't feel that Steve is dead, but Steve is definitely not moving. It's Steve's turn. How interesting. Well, on that move, Steve gets up, and where's y'all? There we are. Steve gets over here and tries to shoot her.
Oh,
Like, just straight up.
does Steve run like around this? Or over
Yeah.
the ceiling. Okay, does
Alright,
does her threatened trooper
jump.
get to, like, op him?
I'm gonna say probably running in a way that would be unpredictable, so no.
Okay.
I mean, this is a
Like,
star
you know.
or a
Alright.
300.
Should she make?
Actually-
Should she try and like dodge or?
Yeah, I kind of envisioned it. She was on the other side. She
Alright.
can try to dodge. It's gunning for her head.
She gets no hits.
Why is it not letting me? Lee, can you roll the thing for me because the stats are messing up on mine? And
You want me to roll the news squad?
yeah, sorry.
Sure. Which attack?
One that involves eating somebody's head. Actually, no, wait, I got it now. Never mind.
Paddle slap.
3. Nope. This
Is
So
it-
does the
is it
news
three?
get health back when it eats someone's head? Because actually in
Yes.
video games.
Is it
I
3?
got it, Lee. I got it.
Also,
Yes.
all of those
The
using.
one that doesn't have damage because damage is literally just you die. All right, so they get a mobility roll.
She already rolled it and failed. No hits.
Yeah.
Board.
She and Steve are both lodged together as Steve shows her face. Clamps down like an Anomalocaris with those 4 mandibles around the central mouth, lodges her head there, and grins. It's not a mouthy grin, it's like an eye and antennae expression. Those of you who know the news guy to any sort of extent recognize this as placidity. Not a normal newsguy expression to make, but it is the one that this particular newsguy chooses to make as he dies, taking down the individual that killed him.
No, Steve! I
For
want
that-
later thingy.
They both dead now.
And in other news, this guy over here does more or less the same, collapsing and attempting to impale the I believe it's a human that that ended up ending his.
Yeah, there's
life.
only humans in this
So let
room.
me roll. Right, yeah. Let me roll that impale one final time. Yeah. Wow, they get stress dice. Cool.
They
Yeah. The
shouldn't.
that is a successful
You don't normally
mobility.
get stress face.
So
Yeah.
yeah, no, she crawls out of the news guy that collapsed on her, having successfully negotiated those impaling strikes, and she's standing up like, I lived, I'm alive.
And then a mercenary targets and shoots
Yeah.
next to the loud
The
noise.
only thing I will say, Pat, is that technically speaking, the news guy shouldn't have had distress dice. So I don't know if that changes anything.
Doesn't affect either one.
That doesn't affect either one. So yeah, it is Lucian's turn. Lucian, the news guy is
There. Sorry, say it again.
the news guy is no more.
Yeah. Are either of these mechs like visible?
I think you got.
Yeah.
I think you got a partial read at least on Emily Dupont, who's the one up top. Pat, what about the one at the bottom?
Actually, you know what? Because she didn't actually do anything on her turn, she probably would have moved a little bit aside. No, you don't have a read on either.
Then I'm just gonna full auto, I think, into the room at these guys.
These boys.
Yeah.
All right, give it to me.
2 hits, so 2 of them take 2.
3.
Pew.
Or, you know, 2, you're right. So that guy, the guy out front only takes 1.
Alright.
The other guy takes a full 2.
1, it's 2.
They're both
They
at this.
are, yeah. They both take a significant amount of damage, and it is in Mata's.
And Mata like
Mata.
sniffles a little as she's so proud of Lucian just gunning people down, and then she's going to probably Devin, you were offering a pistol earlier, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna fast action, be like Thank you very much, sir. And then I'm gonna come back here, and could I one-hand operate my pulse rifle if I like brace it hard against this desk console computer?
Yes.
I am going to Overwatch because I'm not really intending to get destroyed in this battle, but with Harris in the firing line, I'm not going to retreat either.
No fun.
Yay!
Squad leader Gamma gets to make a move. What would she do, Lee?
Is Squad Leader Gamma alive? Is Squad Leader...
Barely.
Alright, so Squad Leader Gamma is going to be
Confused
like,
by
paging Doll. Doll, come in. Come in. And then someone on the thread net says, she's gone. And she's like, fuck, we do not have control of this situation. This is, Gamma devolving to Sigma. Sigma, what are we doing? Sigma's like, I can't raise Trent. I can't raise Trent. Fuck. Shoot everyone in that room. And then Gamma is going to, you know, try and shoot everyone in that room. By which I mean just a random red sun merc. She misses. Sigma is going to move the remainders of her unit up here and just flank the red sun mercs, open the doors, and pour fire from the north. And I mean, I'm just gonna squad that one rather than gaming it all out with literally every person who shoots.
Just squad.
So they shoot their guns. They manage to like do some damage just to like the northern red sun mercs, the people who Lucian hadn't been hitting because they're like slightly out of the way, and it looks like the fight is going to continue evolving. It is the red sun mercs' turns.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to run the red sun mercs or?
So a couple more step in, and they go to secure the northern flank, and a couple more step forward. The ones that were previously here. Some unique things they're going to do. You hear the standard cry, and, you know, they do their thing. A lot of them step in stuff. They step that bridge and they start firing down at you guys. However, a couple of them don't do that. Rather conspicuously, we go over here and start doing other.
Oh shit! They're on that tower. They're trying to lock down Father.
You know.
The fate of the Mirai fleet rests on our shoulders.
Can
I, as a reaction to them getting up there, say we'll double their asking price if they kill?
No, you
if they kill.
What was that, Pat? Pat, you need to close down everything you can.
No.
Yeah, we just can't hear you.
Also, if anyone else is using your Wi-Fi, stab them. I know you have a sword.
Multiple, in fact.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah. But you can't hear me. All right, whatever.
Why am I still hearing Pat even though she left the meeting? Now we have double rainbow?
Scientists have tried to decipher this.
Sorry, I just disconnected. Like it crashed for me.
Oh god.
That explains double
Please,
rainbow.
friends, bear with us for the moment. It seems like Meats has decided they would really like to fuck us because we're hot. Who can blame them?
I mean, I would fuck me.
Rolls.
Alright, Rainbow,
Where's
talk so
the
I can
other
see which one
guy?
of you is real.
Hello?
All right,
talking?
I'm
Hi.
removing the one of you that I don't see pinging because we need to get down to 6. If you get kicked, just rejoin.
Okay.
It just took the dupe. I think you're good.
Yeah.
Pat, you're muted in the meets.
Okay. So combat things are happening. You know, you guys don't need to worry about all that. But you might want to worry about, wow, Long Boy.
I think we had a question.
Okay. What is Nate's question?
Yeah, no, I was asking if when I saw them coming up, I could yell out, "We'll double your asking price if you kill them instead."
Ah, yes. I did hear that, and I responded, but I don't know if you heard me say they don't respond at all.
No, I never heard that.
Yeah, sorry about that. So they're gonna go ahead and open fire at you. So let's see.
The group that's disabling the father thing. This map is just so big, and there I can see like 3 different clusters of.
To the south, right over here.
I'm paying it.
Oh, okay. So it's only 2.
I could even
4 different clusters. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see it.
There's a whole bunch of dead bodies on the board too. It's probably making things harder. All right. So the ones that stood up here, these 4 are going to make an attack at you guys. Presumably just at me.
Not
Yeah.
at the
I
friend
think that's
beside
probably how they're gonna. Is there a friend beside? Oh yeah, they're gonna fire at that one too.
And then I was gonna say there are like 3. There's a 3 of us in this line. Is the intention of where I stood.
There's a throne right here and a throne right here, yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
yes, I'm understanding that probably the most of them are firing at meat because meat is big and threatening.
All right. So the first 2 are at you, Meat, and the second 2 are at the surrounding throne. They have chosen
Okay.
not to engage full auto. Oh wait, there's another one. Sorry, there's 5 firing. 1 more.
That's a throne down.
That one is at the well, that throne is dead, so that one's at you.
Okay, so
Oh fuck! Did
3
meat just get
armor
firing
to-
lines?
Yes, meat
Yeah,
did just
that's
hit firing
kind
line.
of what happened.
Shit.
Oh my god,
And
there's so
final
many of them.
armors is
Of course, they don't roll as a squad.
It's because I'm controlling them, not Lee. I don't know how to do squad rolls.
okay. So that's
Oh, did the Red Sun mercs just like run
I'm
up
at
and
0.
No, they were shooting weapons.
I just meant like in the
Guns,
north of that other
swords.
office, you like moved them into doorways.
Oh, yeah, no, they just do the north thing. I don't care about the north thing.
Okay. Yeah, I am at 0 and I roll 2. Wait. No, I actually only. Nope, I rolled 2. Yep. 2d6s is.
Okay, so you're 0.
Yep.
All right.
And my first
that's
d6 is a 5. Oof, I can no longer
That's
move.
not
That's,
good.
that's lovely. And my second
Yeah.
d6 is a 3. I can no longer move and one of my arms doesn't work.
Oh no.
Oh
That's-
fuck!
It's okay, they're all within medium range.
Devin, these goons just launch your meat a little bit further down towards the floor as
So yeah,
you know, it's
And
being
to be
repulsed
clear,
by
what Meat now
on-
looks like is one of his arms is just completely limp, and all of the stuff that is normally inside of his chassis is just spewed out around him in a puddle.
So, would it be possible to run out there, grab him, and drag him back?
yes, that would be possible.
Really?
Why would you do that?
He's like a big,
Yeah, no,
heavy
you could-
robot.
I'm the only
How
one
can you-
really in
I
position.
I think I've established that meat is 80 pounds, so not really big.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
heavy.
But
Big,
you can
yes,
still
but
share
heavy,
it.
no.
Yeah, his muscles
Meat is
hydraulic
not like a-
fluid, not pure muscle mechanical advantage.
Yeah, meat
Aw.
can still shoot. Robots are a little different.
Mhm.
I mean, James,
Meat
do you
is
not
still
want
fully
to come back into our room? Do you want to stay there?
I mean, I think it's more important that you take care of the people that are dealing damage, and right now I'm the only one who can take care of the people who are stopping Father. So
That's fair.
that was my thinking.
Alright, then repeat history. Come back to this corner. Daka as much as I can. Not with pistols that I don't have anymore.
All right.
And hey.
Nice.
Oh shit! Nice. Is
this
that
is
full
auto,
auto?
so 1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
3,
All right.
4, 1 success each.
Okay. Well, I think
one of them eats it entirely. The other 2 take the full. The guy out front is
so. This one
kaput.
dies. Yeah, the squad leader is dead, and so yeah, and is it 2 damage each, or what? How much is it each?
Yeah, 2
It's
damage.
2
each.
damage
So this
each,
one's
except
also
for
one.
one of them saved completely.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's this one right here, 4 or 5. Just standing,
And
intimidating.
then if
like
I'm allowed
two
to, I'm
big
gonna
goons.
hide back in this corner again.
You certainly may.
Cause 1 HP, I don't want to stay out.
Yeah. Clarice, it is your
People
turn.
complaining about health.
Okay, Undertaker Meat, I would like you to go deal with the men approaching the Father Control Tower. You know, and kill them. Prevent people
That's acceptable.
from tampering with it. Then I'm gonna
It's probably they're gonna shoot their gun because that's the smart thing.
Wait,
to
no,
do.
that's down here, I thought. You just said that.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna shoot their gun at them from there.
No, but that's okay, cool. Yeah, they can do that. That makes sense.
I mean, it's
Okay.
a little bit to shoot past the pillar, but yeah.
Well, I mean, I kind of wanted them to move to get a clear shot,
Yeah,
but
oh,
they'll
yeah,
interpret their
do you
orders
wanna-
however they want. So, like, it's a meat.
No, that's fine. They're gonna stand next to the Thren and be like, "Hey, buddy, what's up?" And be like, "I don't know about that one."
I feel like the Thren is probably too busy
Oh,
shooting the
Brent makes
red
lovely
Red
noises
Sun
when they
Mercs.
burn.
Am I supposed to roll for the meat? I don't think I
No,
had
that's
access.
fine. I got it. I figured you'd also want to,
Yeah. I also have it if you want me to click the roll, Pat.
yeah,
I'm
just
gonna
hit it.
contact to get. Oh no! Wait, give me.
That's a single on armor piercing. That is a full 3 damage,
Nice.
but the Red Sun Merc there is still standing.
Mm-hmm.
Even this one, really?
Excellent.
Okay, so then for this meat that did I successfully hack it last time? Can I just roll to give it health
Yes.
now?
Affirmative.
Okay, cool.
You're really good at doing this at this point.
I feel like Madeline's almost a summoner class at this point.
Which is more
Terrible.
Up at one.
impressive than the
More
normal combat
panicking.
instinct.
You know, you just have to panic. Oh look, guys, it's another nervous twitch.
Everyone gets stressed out.
Oh boy.
And
Also-
Mod is like, if we make it out of this, they're gonna call us the Shakes.
You're gonna also make this one move on your turn. Would you like to?
All right, let's see.
Kamada yells
That's
that
real
from
life.
under a table
Drag the
across
last
the room.
meat in, or just have it shoot. Just have it shoot. I mean, it's so weak anyway. I'm probably gonna have to fix it again anyway.
Okay, so it's gonna shoot at the mercs.
Yeah.
All right, Lee, hit me with that roll. I'll do their armor. Which one is it targeting, and what's its stretch goal? guess.
Just the one in front of it, and this one is its stretch goal.
Nice. All right, 1 damage to this
I like
guy.
I like the
Or what-
stretch
sorry,
goal
this guy
terminology.
doesn't
It makes me think of shooting at people as a Kickstarter.
Boys, was there anything else you wanted to do on your turn? You've done one. I guess quick action. You can do a slow action.
So wait, can I go grab this meat?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
Amazing.
So yeah, I'll go grab it.
All right, so yeah, you get that meat. That is your turn.
Mr.
You're a
Harris?
necromancer. Congratulations. Carl, it's your turn.
All right, Carl Harris time. The most useful party member. Deal when damage every time. Carl, in his extreme ambition and excellent aim, is gonna shoot at this guy.
Did
Red
you-
Sun Merc in
are
the
you-
center.
are you actually gonna
He has a
aim it?
Baby bit of health.
You
Oh
should
yeah, I forgot you can
advance-
aim. It's like a plus what? 2?
Yeah, it's plus 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus
Or,
2.
hear me out, you could advance forward and use meat as your cover.
In
It
Mono,
doesn't
would not
work. I
advise
got
that.
shot literally through meat, and you provided me with 0 cover.
Meat
This
is
is
not the most covery of boys.
Oh
There's a lot
shit!
of-
Nah!
Now, are you gonna?
I'm
Are you
like,
gonna?
see?
There's
Are
no
you pushing?
point.
Are you pushing that for the extra? Or are you just dumping it all damage, or like?
I mean, he's gonna die.
Yeah, okay, let me
It
roll
doesn't fucking matter what I do, he's dead.
All right, yeah, he only
Okay,
stops
yeah,
one of the
what-
damage.
Unless he rolled a lot of armor.
He's actually using one of those stunts to like do a really cool spin of his revolver after doing it and then blow smoke.
Yeah.
That's true, and then I blow the smoke and I'll be like, all the times earlier when I would missed, that was just to make this seem cooler.
Nice. And was there anything else you wanted to do on that turn?
And he ain't shot.
Um,
That's as fast. That's as slow.
Awesome. It is Emily DuPont's turn. So, yeah. You guys are feeling pretty good, right? Feeling,
Nope.
Are we? I feel like
I am a puddle on the ground. No, I'm not feeling good.
well, somebody is here to make you feel more puddly than usual. So she knows that meat modules can continue functioning after they're downed. She doesn't want you acting as a turret on the field.
Aw, that's no fun of you.
oh no.
Yeah. Roll me another 6d6. Or roll me another d6, sorry.
D66? Oh no, D6. You're right. Critical injuries for max. Yeah, robots.
And also roll me a mobility. Because
Okay.
one of those stress or bleh, one of those stunts went into pushing you off the field. I will let you confess.
Okay. Any bonuses or detriments to my mobility?
Only the ones that would normally incur from all the suffering that you've already endured.
So none. I'm still super good at mobility. But I still pushed off the field.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What does that 4 do, by the way?
So when she swung, I assume this is her giant sword, and she swings it
Yeah.
and she cuts my head, Surfos. So now my
Awesome.
head's just sort of like hanging there.
Oh no! Do you get thrown off the balcony?
She throws you off the balcony.
Oh.
Emperor Palpatine?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Not my meat.
I mean, no one thought our first real death would be the robot. Well, I guess like out of commission. That's
He's
She looks at
alive.
you and she says, touche. And she moves to relative cover. And it is another combatant's turn.
wait. So how far down is meat? Like, can meat climb back up? Well, meat.
Yeah,
can really
meat's
no, I
climb
can't.
With
I
one
cannot
broken
move.
arm, Surfo.
Meat
And,
is 30 feet below the
oh
arm,
my God.
like the actual fight, and there are no obvious stairs to get back up. You could climb
Mhm.
one-handedly the column. It's
But
gonna
he,
take
but
a
he
bit.
literally can't move.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
can't move. I can't climb. I am a puddle on the ground.
And she who cannot be shift pinged also steps into the room, and you hear, good. Take out everybody who's standing, except for the Ritter. She's mine. Continue with that. We can't have the turrets blocking our escape path.
Pat, if you check her weapon too, it's something she might use. I don't know.
Ooh, let me see. So she can actually attack and move. So let me see what her second.
Well,
attack
she might
is.
move it when she goes to where she's going to end her turn.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. So let's see. Actually, you know what? She's kind of obviously intended for that path, so she's not going to do it right now. She is going to, however, again fire her huge ass mining laser.
Oh fuck! Who's the target?
Well, she's gonna fire at these. She can't really see who's behind them. So.
Oh no!
I
Oh
think it's
no!
Carl Harris.
Is my boy about to get lasered?
Well,
Did she get cover? Did she
I
get
just
the
wanna
cover of
say-
the fact that she's
Get
gonna
not
shoot through
advancing
the?
into the room.
She's gonna shoot through the stairs again, right? Does he get cover from that?
I'm also behind a filing cabinet. A filing cabinet's well known for stopping lasers.
So give you 2 armor. Have fun. Oh, hey!
Hypothetically speaking, 2 armor could do it. It won't.
Yeah.
It didn't.
Nope. You get 2 damages and are downed.
I'm like, oh, my nose again, probably.
There's
Actually,
Why
No,
would
I
be
don't
like
think you can get the same critical injury twice.
5 immediate
At least I
death.
know robots can.
Yeah, she
What's a
fires
25? Like
the
a
laser.
hangnail?
25 is a
She goes over
impaled
here behind.
thigh. Somehow a laser
Oh my
impales
God.
you.
No,
Well, I
but
mean,
like,
it
looks
what
like a
happened
bullet.
is it shot and it melted a bit of the
Metal
cabinet, and
through.
it's actually the
the metal of the cabinet in his thigh. Oh god. Oh
cabinet
fuck.
going into your thigh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually exactly what happened. Brutal. All right, Meat. It is your turn. Do you wanna? What do you wanna do? Sorry for moving off the board, but these are smart enemies.
I don't particularly care. I'm not off the board. I'm 30 feet down.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can
You
see.
have
I'm
the
going
line
to be
right
shooting
on
up
Emily.
people's butts.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, can we shoot
You have
through
no
like
obvious line of sight.
stairs where he remembers people
Well,
to be? Well,
no,
I guess you'd have to be.
because- I can't
Yeah.
shoot. I can't
Mm.
shoot really well at this because that's solid. I will point out, this is a mesh,
Yeah. No, you can fire.
so I am shooting at the guy in the south,
I'm gonna
and
give him a
laughing
little-
and saying, "And you thought you took me out of the battle."
Give me an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Are you rolling? Am I not seeing
Yeah,
it?
I sorry. So 4 damage. It's not full auto. It's just a single shot.
At this guy? Yeah, actually, wow, that does him under. Yeah. She, Emily DuPont thought she removed you from the battle. She only made you more dangerous.
Strike me
And-
down and I'll be able to become more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
Yeah.
The
So
offer still
Pretty much.
stands
But-
that will pay you more, though it's gone down from doubled to only $1 more.
by this time, the
Percentage marker breaks calls out.
team leader Rook's command is devolved to her, and she sees what's happening, and she says, "Sisters, we will have defeated space if we cannot hold the station. Take the circuit at all costs." And she lets out a great threatening war whoop that one would normally say when they begin the dance of war. And she crests this hill as her sisters charge forth, guns up, and they just sort of, using this mech as cover, firing over the bodies as they put all fire downrange, some of them at the Red Sun Mercs here, most of them at the Red Sun Mercs and Dr. Danielle Huang in that corner. And, yeah, there are now a lot of bullets.
Yeah, give it to me. Alright.
And an inspiring speech for absolutely no benefit whatsoever. And I'm just going to quickly say a Thren bullet just clears this man's brain cage, and his gray matter splits across the ground. They are not shooting for the legs right now, because they know that the Mirai fleet is literally dead if they lose here, and they cannot afford to make this drag on a moment longer than necessary. And they're just tagging various people. Their bullets tink off of Daniel Huang, yeah.
Are we doing? Are we gonna like end this thing or like is?
12. Let's go.
We're really trying to
Okay.
end this.
Oh, okay.
User hasn't even come up yet, so are we just skipping it?
What hasn't come up?
The Inquisitor. The
Oh yeah, no, the
guy that we got
Inquisitor's
introduced
not
earlier.
no, sorry, I might have misled you here. The Inquisitor is not a field commander.
Oh, okay. Thought he was moving around the station.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna
Somewhere
make a shot over here then. Or actually, on this one probably. On Hong. Can I shoot at her?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Do that. Do panic, but I get the 5 damage in on her.
Yeah. Okay. 5 damage though. Yeah. No, Dr. Huang has seen better days. Let me see.
Can Rainbow roll the d66?
Yeah, it's
1d6. Let's
So,
go ahead and
42.
First one was a 9, 1, and that was a 6. So yeah.
61 then? I don't know. Whatever. It's up to Pat. Whatever she wants.
Yeah, she's taken another bad damage, and her actually what I'm gonna say is that her mech is unusable at this point. She herself is standing at 1. Her mech is
Really?
obliterated. She herself
That's a lot better for her, I think.
mech.
Sure. I mean, the
well,
next
it
one
just
seems
means
very
it's
useful.
the next version,
Yeah, whatever. I mean,
and
that's
it's
fine.
Mata's turn.
Yeah, Mata, hearing that inspiring speech and realizing that it is time to etch her name in history, lets her pulse rifle dangle at her side, Devon's gun up. She's just gonna run up next to the Undertaker and shoot this guy. Because it's go time. And that actually is a bonus 2 damage 1, not a 0/0. Alright, that's 3 damage, but even if that gets through his armor, he's still going to be standing, because, I mean...
Gonna push it for more damage?
I can't, I'm a Sin.
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, it does get through. It does get through his armor.
Alright, yeah, so he's up at 1, and I'm just on this balcony, basically, you know, making terrible guttural war shouts, and that's in Mata's turn. Is SL Gamma's turn. SL Gamma and these have a fight, which we can, basically both sides go at each other. Some people get scratched. Yeah, things get handled. The humans are beginning to fall back as the other humans come in. There is battle. There is dead. There is bullets. Daka. Devon. The Red Sun Merc turns.
Yeah, so this Thren is down.
This one? Oop, TL Rooks is down. They are again without command structure.
Damn, was that the commander? Fuck.
that was the team leader. Yeah, some random private has technically devolved control
it's okay,
now.
That means Meat can take control.
So
it's going to be harder because I can no longer see everyone. But
you hear, madam, we're in, and then you hear, fuck it, press the button, take their turrets down. We need to escape this shithole. I don't want our own troops firing at us when we leave. Down all turrets on this station. Turn Father off from being able to control them. Fuck it. Execute. Now. Yes, ma'am. And with the press of a button, this station is no longer providing turret cover to anyone.
Oh, fuck.
But
It is Devon Hornet.
Make sure that no one ever uses any of the trams
Oh,
anymore.
Wait, if I may, before it's Devon Hornet's turn.
I mean, by regaining control and turning it back on.
Let me just, for good measure. Okay. No, not quite okay. They're gonna push it.
It's the heckin' Pusherino.
NPCs don't get to push.
Unless the
don't get
GM can. It's in the book. This column is no longer functional.
I mean, yeah, I definitely get it, but it's also like PCs are
Okay. So now it is Devin's turn.
All right. So, I mean, at this point, I'm gonna be repeating history. Actually, wait. Can I get a shot off of her if I like run here?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do basically a walking drive-by.
Amazing.
Gonna run here. Full auto.
I know what the kids in the hood call a stroll by.
Aimed. Oh, I panicked. Damn it.
Yeah, that's still a good hit though. Let's see what her
My
down.
panic
The
is
shakes. Oh my
-2.
god. Oh yeah, Maestro, you keep together. Keep together.
Yeah, you're fine.
Good.
Um,
So it is armor piercing, so only the first 5 of that actually count. So you have dealt
I
her.
was gonna say one success is to damage because I have to. The other one was try to immobilize her.
Oh
Okay.
shit,
That's
you're shooting
suppressing fire?
legs.
I can't
No.
remember what it's called, but yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, you're trying to pin her down, or are you trying to like shoot her legs of her mech?
Yo, can you do that? I mean, that's not like a recognized
No.
stunt for obvious reasons, but I'm sure that would be better.
Yeah, no. So you mobilize her for the turn. I'm gonna say
I have it up now. It's you pin down an enemy
as
to
you
make them roll a panic.
you,
Change initiative. You make them drop an item, or they fall to the
pop some
ground.
shots at her mech
Are like the standard
That-
options.
that she was not expecting.
Sorry, Pat. I kind of missed that because I talked over you. Can you repeat that?
Which would you like?
Um,
Okay, so you're
out
gonna
of those,
mobilize her for the turn. Right?
I'm gonna
Right.
do the one that drops her to the ground, basically. So in a mech, I guess I make her take a knee.
No problem. You're immobilizing her for the turn.
Yeah. So
Yes.
she spends action economy to get up and then
So
do
her
shut.
mech. Her mech.
Or
Yeah, no, that's exactly what she's gonna end up doing. She says, "Nicely played. I see you fight dirty. Well, hey, so do I." Yeah, she does evil laugh. It is Clarice's turn.
Okay, so my meat 1 is going to go to like Hirsch and try to shoot at, these people like ducks in a row since they are now all lined up. So just, shoot the first guy and then as many others that can auto. I don't expect good results. Meat 2 is going to, move out, shoot Emily DuPont, move back. I'm going to use my actions, hacking and revitalizing this meat.
Okay, give me those rolls. Sorry, 2 of those are attacks, so I have to do those for you. Presumably, or lead.
Yeah, I
Them
can't do
manually.
it.
I
So
can
that's the
I can hit
hacking.
him.
Yeah, do it.
So it's all
a 9,
shooting.
that's- I don't
That
know
is
what
a
that is.
success on contact. It is up at 3. Or was that? No, that was the hacking.
That's the
Sorry, that was
hacking. What's a 9? I don't know the panic chart up.
Drop an item.
9 is drop an item.
I'm gonna say you drop your diagnostic tool.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Your electronic devices, whichever one gives you the better bonus.
And
I don't have electronic tools, just the diagnostic. So
Oh,
I dropped
just the
that. So
diagnostic.
I'm going to make the contact the next one to get it back into health without that bonus because I dropped it.
good news, your meat has killed both of the Red Sun mercs who were
Nice.
on the pillar.
Yeah.
And then aside from that, I will roll
You're
5d6.
getting just 1 health. Like, okay, there we go. That's better. So now that meat is up at 4 health. But I panic again. Hooray. Oh,
Awesome.
shit. That's a 12.
I
That's
believe
not good.
that's Scream, right?
12
Yeah,
is
I
a
think-
scream.
Oh shit!
Scream your lungs out.
It's gonna be therapeutic
One
for you.
round.
You go down 1 stress though, yeah.
Everybody else goes up 1. All right, that's your turn.
Mechanically, you lose your next slow action.
All right, you managed to pump a clean 3 damage into Emily DuPont and her mech, and your other, and I think you're gonna have this meat back up, right?
Yeah. Wanted to back up. And now this meat is operational at 4 health.
Yeah.
Carl
I'd like
Harrison.
it to go kind of where. Wait, can I still move it? Because I got to move the other ones after I got them up on my turn.
What do you want?
No, I don't want that one. That one there was better. I don't want to move that one. I want to move my new one. So yeah, I'd like it to kind of do what Devin Horner did and
A stroll
pop a
by.
shot at. Yeah.
Okay.
The Gatlings
we-
spin up. They touch no hits, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, I wanted it to be here. That's why I
Okay.
came here.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Here
I know,
or
well, I
here?
mean, maybe I could just control them and that would be easier. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, let me extend control to you.
Pat, no, you move on the next turn, and I'll give Madeline control.
Okay, it is Carl's turn.
Carl Harris,
you
smash.
aren't you broken right now?
Oh,
Max?
yeah, Carl. I think
Yeah.
With
Oh.
your thigh impaled by the cabinet?
Yeah, I'm straight fucked, as the kids call it. I'm not sure what the terminology for thigh fucked is, but I have been fucked in the thigh.
Hey, I mean that. I think
So-
in medieval literature that's symbolic of castration. So I'll just mention that as I
No.
work.
No. False. Scurrilous attacks against
true.
my
That was-
manhood.
Wounding of Lancelot was about
Scurrilous.
his
I don't know what that
self-wound as he
means.
struggled with between Christianity, his love of virtue, and his love for Guinevere.
Amazing.
Sure, whatever you're talking about. So I'm probably gonna spend most of my term doing
Oh, yeah.
something along the lines of.
Is impaled thigh fatal after a certain amount of time?
They're always so sad when they get leaky.
I quite forgot.
I'm over here putting in the work.
So, it is going to be then Emily DuPont's turn, if you don't have anything else to do on your turn, Carl.
I mean,
And,
I really do want to emphasize that I am going. "Ah! Ah!"
It's good. Clarice is also doing the same thing right next to you.
Oh well, isn't it good that we're finally bonding over something?
amazing. So I put a different token on the board just because I can't shifting the one that I have on the board for no apparent reason, but I think maybe I can shift. No, I literally can't. Any
Pat,
iteration
it has to be a fuck up with the
cannot
upload.
be
You'll have to
What the
you need to re-upload the file. It's something with the file.
That's so
That would make
bogus.
sense.
Oh wait, it just popped up. It just popped up.
Everything makes-
I see it.
Amazing. All right, cool. Now that I can do that, let me get some dialogue. Emily DuPont, she looks over at Dr. Huang and says, Danielle, we've lost most of our troops. We gotta retreat. And she says, no. God, I've come so far. I can't give up now. We can't give up now. This is... Push on! Emily, you know that if we come back empty-handed, all of this will have been for nothing! The station is crumbling around us and we're half to blame! Fuck it, Emily, if we don't get what we came here for, there's no way to survive this. And you hear... You're right. You're usually right. Well,
I'm like, what the fuck? I literally gave you the correct data. You didn't even bother to check it. You could have avoided this entire fucking catastrophe.
she says, you gave us the right data, right? And then you summoned the attack ships. I'm not fucking spring chicken.
Oh, so you assume that I'm, smart enough to do that, but stupid enough to keep the data on me? Where's your end game here?
My end game is with you and me in a Newsfly shuttle, hurling somewhere into free space, while I extract everything that I can from your robot and your brain. Because I don't fucking trust you to tell me the truth now. Not while you hold a position of power, but things can change in a heartbeat. Your heartbeat. And Emily says, we really don't have the strongest hand here. Danielle, we might want to back up. We might want to make our stand somewhere else. There is no elsewhere to take a stand. There's always somewhere else. Danielle, please listen to me. One of us is gonna die here, and I don't want it to be you. And
Gay.
Danielle says, If I am to die, then I will die as any other human would. On the cold iron of my machinations. Having done all that I can in this short, brutish life. All the struggle that I can possibly muster. To advance. To overcome. To conquer. Because that's what we are. We're a conquering species, Emily. We shall overcome even this. You see the eyes of a cynic, and the hand of a bearing a sword, nodding and looking forward at you. And she says, well, the lady's spoken. You there,
I look
with
at
the gun.
Harris, and I'm like, I thought you were a coward and a traitor for giving us up so easily, but I get it now. Sometimes you need to know when to let go. Unlike those people.
You there,
The hard part
with the gun.
isn't getting there. The hard part is letting go. He says in an eerily still voice, despite the fact that his thigh is still fucking impaled, his nose is bleeding.
Oh god, is the target Devin Horner?
Yes.
Devin, my dear boy.
No.
You know that one scene from like End of Evangelion where all the spears are coming down?
Yeah.
Roll me your arm.
Well, the thing is, will rolling armor actually help?
Maybe.
3, 4,
I
5,
have
6,
2
7.
armor.
There's 7 damage coming at you. It's armor piercing. No, it won't. Honestly, you roll a d66
No.
at this
Yeah,
point.
I mean, like,
If I have
only go
perfect
down
roll,
to
perfect block, I
broken.
still die.
Let's see this breaking. Come on, roll like a 16.
So...
No. You can't die. You're the only one of us with 11. Just the audience will care. Oh, it's fine. You probably got like a scraped knee or
But
something.
you're not dead.
23 is a broken hand. I can't use my hand. I can't pilot.
What kind of
That was my
broken
piloting hand.
going on here?
Yeah.
It's Dr. Danielle Huang's turn, and she's going to do something rather uncharacteristic and grab somebody's
Surrender?
gun and cower behind an object. Oh wait, no, she can't do that. Holy shit, she's in trouble. Fuck, she's in serious trouble. She might actually. She does grab somebody's gun, but she does not make a stand.
Mhm.
She kind of tries to cower in the corner there.
Oh. Oh, does she? What a shame the one person who could have saved her has already walked out of the room.
Yeah, well, also, it is Meat's turn. Our good friend Meat. You don't have a good shot on Dr. Huang, but,
True.
there's a Red Sun Merc through this door that is probably somewhat visible to you. If you want
I
to
mean,
kill
it's not
somebody.
that someone does have to turn the father thing back on. Everyone.
Oh,
there's-
no, it's
I
broken.
can't- I
Oh,
want
it's
to repeat.
It's
I
broken.
cannot move.
Yeah. Yes.
That's terrible.
All right, Meat. Are you gonna blind fire the floor? What are you gonna do?
No. So from here, this wonderful position,
Yes.
can I communicate with the father unit?
Oh. Yes, you can.
Because
What
if
would you like?
so, I am going to politely request him send a couple of his old meats to come and pick me up and to take
Oh,
me
nice.
back there.
Oh.
Damn, you really just called AI Uber.
That will take effect on another turn. Hold on one second.
hmm I'm sorry, but none of you can climb down here and then climb back up.
I was actually considering just like hopping down there and getting
an
you.
impaled fucking thigh.
But in Mod is on a mission. Oh, true. Although,
I'm
yeah.
okay.
All right, Rooks, it's your turn. Or no, yes, that's Meat's turn. Or anything else? Do you shoot?
No. I can't shoot at anything.
All right.
I don't have
So
line of sight on
Rooks is
anything.
dead, but her dying order withstands. These true troopers fire at these Red Sun Mercs, forcing them to cover in the door because they're not stupid and don't want to die. This one Thren trooper is just booking it, moves 2 zones because She's trying to get here. She's got her gun up. She sees an unarmed. What appears? Does she have a gun?
Dr. Huang has a gun, and she's also kind of like hiding as much as she can.
Oh yeah, no. The
within
Thren Trooper.
bars.
The Thren Trooper just knows like something about this console decides the battle, and she's like tunnel visioning on it. Lucian, it is your turn. Your boy Devin just got like.
Impaled?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really? Probably brutalized.
Absolutely
Just,
shit
like,
wrecked.
Fingers cut off, probably. That's how you
Yeah.
break a hand with a sword.
Yes, but there are 2 people on the floor, and I cannot move and heal somebody at the same time.
I mean, you could kill both of them this turn anyway. It's a slow
It's in the
action.
same zone.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it's the same zone. Yeah.
yeah, so
um,
you're
You just have to pick one, and you could do either.
Or you could unload on the lady.
Yeah, that's true.
You are through your Melta hole.
I will let you know that if you do not heal Carl Harris, he will hold a grudge.
That's all right.
What was? Sorry, remind me. What were your guys' 2 injuries again? Neither of them are life-threatening, right?
No.
We're not lethal.
No. You know, Max has an
He's got a
impaled
broken
thigh.
nose, he's impaled.
Devin Horner has a broken hand.
Broken hand.
Both of them will live,
Okay.
unless this lady continues to tear through them.
You have probably noticed by now, though, that her mecha is very well armored. If that matters.
You know what? Whatever. Fuck it. I'm just gonna try to finish her. Whose turn is it? Wait, when's her next turn?
She goes at the end of the everybody
She's a
phase
7.
on number 7.
Yeah.
The only person who goes after her is me.
Whatever.
And Dr.
I'm just.
Wong, but yeah,
I'm just
good
gonna
people.
shoot her. Wow.
Oh, no.
Shit, the
I
bullets fly.
fucking like you.
He looks at you exactly like this.
Well,
What does an 11 do?
I don't know. We used to have the thing in here, didn't we?
Yeah. Under
Yeah,
rules, I'll throw up the panic table. And 11 to seek cover.
I already have cover, so.
You're
yeah,
in cover. You're all good.
pretty well covered there. So it is now.
Your stress level is decreased by 1, but our stress level is increased by 1.
I love those ones.
All right, now, so like, this is the crossroads of history because like Inmada was planning on getting down there and just absolutely capping the vulnerable Dr. Danielle Long point blank with a pistol. But
Huang.
but Max,
So Daniel Long, that's Pat's name.
you're like
I mean-
screaming in pain, aren't you? Like,
Yes, to give you a short example. Ah!
and I on the radio, I will ask Lucian, like, Lucian, is he gonna live?
Probably.
I'm like, make sure.
Most
And-
people that are gonna live don't scream like that.
I'm like,
They
I'm like,
generally are dead by the
I'm
time
like-
they start screaming.
Well, it's
like,
actually
or-
IO
well,
training. They train you to
Screaming
scream the
different,
loudest so
he's
you
still
get
got
triggered first.
energy.
yeah, I'm gonna be like, Lucian, whatever happens, just get him out of there. And I'm gonna run up these stairs. And I have a quick question. Can I run up behind Dr. Huang and then kick her leg out
Huang.
under her? Huang, and kick her leg out from under her?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I'm gonna look down at her and say, Thren culture values all life. Even a terrible creature like you. I cock the gun and aim it at her head, boot to her throat to keep her from monologuing and say, and my eye flashes with the red reticule saying, Io built me better. And I'm gonna unload the rest of Devin's bullets through her skull. If I had the action economy to do that, because I had to move and then kick her, and I don't think that would be enough. I think I had to fast action move, fast action shove. I don't think she's dead.
Yeah. I think you've got that on your next turn if she
Yeah.
doesn't break free.
Yeah. So that's what Inmada does because she's decided that kill item 0. Emily sounds like she's ready to rout, and Huang is the one holding her. Items 1 through N. She thinks that this is her hero moment.
Some weirder shit happens that we don't have to delve on.
There's some
Apart from
gunfights.
saying that this one, or that a couple mercs step in and, try to assuage the situation here by, providing cover fire. And I guess
They and the Thren troops shoot each other.
I'm gonna say this Thren is dead, but everybody else gets a chance to do pure shit.
Do I hear new fire happening from over there? Excellent.
So it is Devon's turn, and Devon, on your turn, I was looking for the icon for it, and give me 1 sec while I grab it from another room, because I know it is on one of these rooms somewhere. Let me see. Ah, yes, control copy. Excellent. So, Devon, it is your turn, and before you even get a chance to make an action, you hear something from the north. You hear, well, it sounds like troops. Human Empire troops. Yes. Seems like the Human Empire has finally fronted some sort of assault, and they've breached through the south, or through the north, and then you see their forces piling in at the door. You see them. You see their hideous, masked faces, and then you see the person leading them.
I believe the
Seems
proper
like
response here is
The
Sup, babe.
Hellfires have arrived.
Oh, yeah.
And she says, Devon, my God, what have they done to you? As she steps in and starts covering fire on Emily, or launching cover fire on Emily.
Technically, I can only mumble, but I would stress my throat and say, "You made it."
She says, it looks like at the pick of time. Oh my God. So she gets a chance to fire. Her troops, it took them a while to run in here. So let me just, Lee, can you pop a Human Empire soldier pistol attack?
Yes, I can.
Emily Newton.
And Emily's gonna. I mean, you want me to roll it or?
Roll 10d.
I've got the button. Oh yeah, you can take
no,
yours. Either way, it's one armor hit, blocking the 1 damage. It goes tink.
All right, so that was your turn, Devon. Clarice, it is your turn.
Okay, so I'd ordered this meat to kill Dr. Huang. I can't see what's going on down there anymore, really. So that's its last standing order. So it would go here and probably try to stab her, since it would, see that she's prone, and shooting it might affect Inmata.
Okay. Inmata, do you let this Undertaker take your kill?
So like the Undertaker is just gonna like come up and like execute Dr. Danielle Long.
Huang. Yes.
Huang. Wow. I'm sorry. I feel like I used to know her name.
You really want to kill Pat, don't you?
I mean, I'm okay with that.
Shadow rainbow removed. Regular rainbow present.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Everyone's in just been screwed tonight. I mean, like, I'm not like gonna like attack this Undertaker. I'm just gonna try and shoot first.
Okay. Roll me a mobility, and you can contest that. Yeah. So roll me a mobility if you could from the Fenrir Corps meat pot as well, please.
Certainly.
Let's see who shoots first. I'm gonna give the meat core 3 advantage. Okay. So I'm gonna roll those 3.
It doesn't really matter who shoots first, but why does Inmata get to basically jump the turn? Like this isn't a block.
Because it's a moment.
I mean,
because rule of cool, leave it alone, move on.
Yeah, come on. This just means that Inmata doesn't get a main action next turn.
You both stab at her on your turns, and it is left indeterminate who lands the killing blow. But it looks like you have punctured Dr. Danielle Huang's heart. She's lying here in the cold grid as war erupts around you all, or war continues to go on around you. It is,
No, it's still my turn. Yeah.
It's still your turn.
Okay, so yeah, then I want this meat to shoot at Emily, and this one to try to stab to disable the mecha.
All right. Lee, 2 attacks at Emily, please.
Yep. The Gatling all misses. The Propium Assault all misses.
And then I'm going to
This
shoot
bitch is invincible. Wow.
with my
Nice.
actual action.
She's a fencer.
She's actually
Amazing.
just invincible.
He's a fencer.
Yeah.
That means something, apparently.
Oh my god, just kidding. The real kill of the night right here. Kill of the
She's
night.
a fencer,
Kill of the night.
but we're in gun meta. Hello?
My nervous twitch. That was.
Holy shit!
Oh my god, what the fuck is that armor roll?
But that's still 1 damage.
You still do damage to
Yep,
her.
1 damage goes through.
Okay, and then I'm going to move because I did not aim back
Holy shit.
here.
Amazing! What the fuck? The invincible lesbian! Holy shit!
Apparently these are zones, right?
Yeah.
That's what you said earlier. So
Yeah.
oh, you use your action to move back.
Yeah, you get it.
So,
Yeah, I used a fast action.
Shit.
Io Harris, your leg is impaled, and what do you got? Any orders for anybody who might respond when you told them to do something?
Well, I can only mumble.
Yeah,
So,
he can't really reach you. He's
I'm
too
not
busy
really
in
giving a
pain.
shit about you right now. I'm mostly focused. You're a bit of metal, but I'm focusing on the bit of metal sticking out of my leg.
All right.
So no, I don't have any orders for you.
Okay, and nothing else on your turn.
I would order the bit of metal in my leg to leave my leg.
Okay.
Not gonna like plead Lucian to actually heal you.
I'm probably gonna be like muttering about like
Bananas.
various projects I've worked on at IO.
That does
Is
make it
this-
Emily DuPont's turn. And Emily DuPont chooses to make the mobility roll, which she succeeds, extracting herself from the combat. And she sees she sees that Dr. Huang has taken some significant damage. She does not know that Dr. Huang is pretty much down to the count. She's gonna make her move. You hear, "No! God damn it! I told you we should have run!" And she gets over to here. And I don't believe she has the action economy to do much more.
Yeah. And Mara will turn to her, dropping the pistol that is now empty because I, again, unload it into Dr. Daniel Huang, and I'm just like, yeah, she should have run. You should have too.
I'll make you pay for what you did to my boss. Damn it!
Oh yeah? Well, I hope you have luxury credits, cause I think the dollar's going out of style.
Dr. Huang.
God.
Do the Thread have a luxury credit system up yet, or the only
Yeah,
cost
it-
the Trinity was found?
Oh, I don't
Federation
know.
does have that in place for
Yeah, a lot of the
Trinity.
Trinity stuff is just modeled on the Third Federation.
So it is Meat's turn, I believe.
Meat's waiting for his lift.
I cannot see anyone.
Oh, yeah,
However,
sorry.
I have heard gunfire here and heard screaming down here, and determined gunfire is more fun to shoot at. And so I am just going to full auto fire through the general floor in this area.
Yeah, give me that attack.
Uh,
I'm gonna say it would normally be at a negative, but you're just going for broke. You're having fun.
yeah.
Give it.
I'm waiting for my Uber to arrive.
Yeah, and it looks like they're about to.
And there's
Yeah, you
lots of
should
holes
come-
in the floor. And
Definitely not damaged meats starting to arrive.
and hopefully it's very frightening for the people who are
Yeah.
like, we're gonna advance like a normal oh god, there's bullets coming through the floor.
It's armor piercing, Pat.
Yeah. But
Oh, the
there's
floor.
piercing
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one of them takes a little less than full and is up at 1. The other one, however, bites the bullets, all of them, and is no longer in this team.
Scritchy scratch.
And yeah,
At this point,
it
I
is-
inform them the offer no longer stands. By the way,
Yeah, so the Thren one of them gets here, and the other comes here, sees the sword lady, but her objective is here, and there's 2 murder robots over here, so she's like, I feel like my mission is over here, and she's gonna come over here and look at the console, and what does she see?
It is really brutalized to hell. Somebody took a wrench to it in all the right places. It's not going to be...
She's gonna turn around, she's gonna get on the radio and be like, circuits bust, say again, circuits bust. We need combat engineers, do we have those? To the nerve center. And yeah, that's their turn.
It is Lucian's turn.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna start getting people up.
Alright. You want to start with Harris or with
Yeah.
Devin?
I can't get to Devin. Can I? Oh, right, in the same zone.
Yeah.
Who goes first?
In turn order, it would be...
I mean, they're technically Devin, but they both have 7, so it's...
Yeah.
Go with Devin first, I guess.
Devin up at 2.
Alright, Devin, you're standing.
Apologies for taking your one-handed gun and then leaving it unloaded somewhere.
Yeah,
Okay,
Imana,
I'll
do
hunt
you
you
want to
down
do
for it.
anything in this instance, or do you just want to be like, you should have run?
No, as I say, you should have run. I flick out my stun baton and then just start climbing on this bitch's mech.
Oh.
Amazing.
Is this a mobility?
Yeah, give it to me.
Not do I don't climb so good.
I will still let you make an attack.
Alright.
Take full armor.
Alright. Yeah, the stun baton flicks up, and I'm just gonna try and, like... I'm probably gonna try and, like, break the sword arm. Like, I'm aiming for, like, the fucking circuits and shit on the sword arm with this hit. Like, if I get through the armor and can stunt. No, I do not. I do jack shit.
She looks at you and says, gonna have to do better than that.
I'm like, I sort of, like, gesticulated my, like, shot open arm, and I'm like, I can go a few rounds.
It looks like, you know, squad shit happens. You know, this one shoots at somebody. Doesn't really matter to you guys. Devin, it is your turn. Say,
All right.
yeah.
I get up. I clap Lucian on the shoulder and say, "Thanks, I owe you one."
Yeah, you seem to owe me a few. All of you,
Hey,
actually.
I got you up too. As I walk past them towards Han.
She walks towards
I don't
you.
know where these like quadrants. Or I
Holy
guess, like,
shit, wait, I didn't even notice the fucking goon squad.
The boys!
Jesus Christ.
The boys are back in
shit.
town plays,
That's
but deep
never
fried.
arrived.
Yeah.
with the
Big
rifle in
man.
one hand and my hand being
Fucking
broken, I'm
goon.
gonna like, instead of a fist bump, I'm gonna like elbow arm, like cross bump Han.
Yeah, she meets your cross bump, and then she hugs you and she says, when I saw you on the floor there, I thought you were dead. Don't scare me like that again, Devin.
I know you
I
always can
was.
save me.
Why did you think that? I was here. Hello.
She looks over at you and she looks back at Devin, like, without beating an eye, and she's like, well, I'm glad you're still standing.
See,
And
the
then
fundamental
you-
conversation is underscored by from Carl Harris.
You look into her eyes, and you can see, like, you know, there were tears forming, and she's not the type to make tears. She says, I'm glad you're standing. She clasps you on your shoulder, and she says, all right, well, I think we've got a war to win, right?
Yeah,
I was
we'll
thinking-
get that drink and talk later. For now, let's finish this.
Indeed.
I'm assuming that her mooks pour into the room and start shooting their
No, no.
mooks.
Oh, yeah. The goon squad
Daka-
has arrived.
Daka daka daka. Mook
It is,
on mook action, yes.
It is Clarice Ritter's turn.
They do be mooking.
Okay.
You
So
do
yeah, I
have that
mean,
one meter.
yeah, obviously
there.
the beat in front of them, like, let's see. I think it's gonna
So many
back
tokens
up
on
out of
this
the
map.
reach of her mech arm and then shoot her.
Alright, so you're gonna have the Undertaker do that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Aye.
So like stab and then someone else shoots?
I said shoot. Back
Okay.
up and shoot.
Alright. Makes sense. That is a single ping on a armor piercer. Pat, I'm assuming you're covering the armor. So 2 gets through. 2 gets through. She's up at 1. Up at 1 gaming moment. We need an up at 1 emoji, I think.
We really do.
That's
I'm sorry.
no, that's great. This is
So
perfect.
she has 10 armor? What the fuck?
Yeah, she's in like a
bomb.
proper boxing combat mech.
That's,
Pacific Rim.
Can't
That's
really
worse
reach
than
her.
the
Do we
Pacific
have
Rim.
other enemies who yet live?
Dude.
No, I think it's well. There's like one right here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just order the other meats to pursue her, so they'll just move because they can't really shoot her this turn. They just kind of got that cover, and
All right, yeah. So
Okay.
they'll get
well,
in close.
actually, they can if they get to this zone. Well, no, they can't because then they moved twice. Yes, they'll just move to get into range.
Pacific
Carl,
Rim has like the
somebody
best
comes over
naming
here on your
conventions.
turn.
I love them.
Somebody comes over here on your turn, Carl, and presses a medical aid, and it's definitely not. Just don't pay attention to the name here. Yeah. Okay. You're up at 1. Congrats.
Go Harris! Yay! You're up at 1! Yay!
Yay! Yay!
They,
I'll stop
they
streaming
really
now.
quickly just like pull out the piece of metal and wrap your leg a bit. And...
I imagine they stick like a cartoon band-aid on it, and given that this is probably a human empire med kit, the cartoon's probably like Gene the Genocider or something.
Yeah.
War criminal Wanda for the
It's
girls.
like, don't worry, we'll kill all the bacteria in your wound just like we killed all the must token.
Oh my god. Yeah. All right. So it is Emily's turn, and on Emily's turn, she's going to. Well, I guess she's got somebody crawling on her, so she's going to try and stop that from happening. Ooh, yeah.
Alright, so that's an armor piercer, so I'm going to be rolling 3 armor, and I'm going to get broken
Whoa.
again and roll a d6. What's 1, James?
That's the spurty spurt.
Okay,
you
so
lose
like,
your next flow action because you have ruptured fluid pump.
Mhm.
alright.
So what she does after she knocks you out of commission is she actually gets out of her mech. And she climbs over here, knowing full well what this means for her longevity.
Mhm.
She falls out. She climbs out of her mech and she goes to cradle Dr. Huang. And Dr. Huang looks up at her and says, take me to the window. I want to see the stars. One last time.
Don't do it, she's gonna blow out the window.
And Emily looks down at her and says, honey, would it, I don't think we have time for that. But maybe, would a hug work? And they embrace as Dr. Huang leaves this world. And it is, well, I think the turn order, there's no real point in it now.
As Inmata spurs fluids and sees this touching display, her thoughts drift to Carl Harris, who she left to die, and, it begins to run back towards the room like, shit, not really giving a fuck about her lover. And dripping goop the whole way.
Indeed. So, the combat pretty much continues as such, and the goon squad arrives and pew 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 pews the rest of the mercenaries in rather succinct fashion. This northern flank was pretty brutally decimated, but and
you know what squad was about to arrive in here? The Thrensons!
Ayo!
Yeah, so you guys are overwhelmed by supporting troops, and they quickly go to take up the position. The father AI can no longer control turrets on this station, unfortunately, on account of the actions of Dr. Huang and her crew. You hear over the intercom a voice that you've come to loathe as I bring you to another page. You hear over the intercom something to the effect of where did he go? Hold on a second.
Are you looking for the who I think you're looking for? And so right hand side of the map. Look under Scorpio sector.
You hear this guy come over the radio and say, "Attack! Full attack! Fleet, what are you doing? You're just standing out there. Take fire at these fools, these cretinous things." And you hear, again, because somebody is clearly displaying secretive communications over the intercom for the purposes of you guys hearing it for no apparent reason other than that. You hear Karen's voice saying, "Full retreat. Fleet, move out to the Omega rendezvous point, not Alpha." "What are you doing? You fool! You'll be court-martialed for this." And then you hear, "All Titan arrays, fire at the station. Let our troops die a hero's death." And then you hear from somebody that you can actually interface with, "Abandoned ship," as the Hell's Heart itself undocks from the station. And this guy comes on the radio and says, "Men, women, countrymen, lend me your ear. I know I'm quoting Shakespeare here, but I feel like it's kind of apt. We came here together."
It's flooding more like it.
We established earlier in this campaign it's pronounced Shakespeare.
Shakespeare, yeah. Look, I know I may be a controversial figure, but maybe make a statue for me or something. I don't know. Maybe name a city for me. I have a feeling that this rebellion's going to live on and prosper in the future, and really hoping that I can enable it to not die right at this juncture. And then you hear a Thran come on the overcom and say, "He doesn't do great speeches." And then you hear, "Fuck you, I'm dying here." As the Hell's Heart flies into the Titan array, immolating itself but saving the station, as you are left in a conquered Ichthus station as the human fleet fully retreats from the system.
No, was purple on it?
No, Purple's leading the squad here.
Okay.
And also, he did order a full evacuation of the ship.
Right, and
So,
we're all
He did the
ending
same thing as Roger
session
Ross,
on
took
the
the
ship.
whole ship with them.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, but he didn't ride. He didn't like ride a new.
This also worked, unlike Roger Ross's gesture.
Yes. So you guys are in the conquered Ichthus station.
Yep, we are
having
all
defeated-
in the conquered Ichthus station.
Cut the credits.
Yeah, let the credits roll.
Grace is like, the memorial orgy will be held in 2 weeks.
I'll have you know, as a fitting tribute, we're gonna abstain from all orgies for the next week.
Yeah. The destroyed
We
remnants.
normally have like a moment of silence. We're gonna have a week of no orgies. I'm not sure how the
A lot of human debris just sort of like begins to enter a degrading orbit over this world, shattering their nice radioactive corpses over the planet.
So, campaign over.
Yeah, the fleet, God's plan, turns and deuces. Minimal losses on the side of the victors.
Wow, Lee's interrupting my clapping. Whatever.
I'm sorry.
All right. So I'm sure you guys have a whole bunch of shit to say, Dibby. So let's take it in order. Who has to leave first? I know I held you way longer than I should have.
I don't know. I can't get my thoughts in order right now about the whole.
Let's start with Max. I feel like I didn't give you all that much to do today. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I didn't really have that much to do. Partially because my character really wasn't that combat focused. Partially because I hit one shot this entirely combat session, and partially because I kicked it. I was down for a fair portion of it as well. Also, the rounds were long. Each round took a bit to resolve because there were so many moving pieces each time. Despite all of that, despite me saying like, oh, everything took so long, I never got to do anything, I didn't super mind that. I did zone out during a few bits, I'll admit, but there was also a lot of periods where the other players or even the NPC stuff going on was quite interesting, and I thought was worth its own time. And RPG is more than each player getting to show off. Right. Other things I'll say, I think just it was a static feel to it, and there was a bit of a mental disconnect between this map and that map, and like they didn't feel the same. I don't know. I'll also say that no one got my dead money reference when I said the hard part is letting go.
No, I got it. I just didn't like shout it out because I was like, I don't know. I feel like I felt like I would.
When I make a dead money reference, I need you to acknowledge it.
I thought it would. I know. I thought it was going to be
throne. I would have attempted to pick up the golden throne and take it.
I thought I was like going to be like ruining your moment if I said that.
No, it would have. The thing is, people took. I felt like the moment landed too seriously, and that was almost out of character for me.
Sorry about that. I've never seen Dead Money, and I don't know what it is.
It is a video game DLC.
Fallout DLC.
You don't see it.
It's based on the heist of the Sierra Madre.
Oh, is it Fallout?
That is true.
Yeah, it's Fallout. New base. Anyway, but yeah, probably side content. But yeah, so you wanted
it's
to know
either very, very good or very, very bad, depending on who you ask.
All right.
Yeah, that's really about it. I mean, overall, I liked the session. I thought it didn't feel super climactic. I know there was a lot to get through when we wanted to finish it tonight, but like it was kind of like the combat ended and we were like, hey, and he goes off to the sunset and explodes. Congratulations, everyone, we're done. Like, like old 80s movies would have a Where Are They Now segment. That would have been kind of nice.
Oh, right. Actually, I did kind of want to do that with you guys. If you're still down, I'm still interested in knowing what you would like to do with your characters after this period of time. And also, check this out. I was working on it before the stream, but I didn't get a chance to do it. And now I'm kind of happy to because things didn't really go exactly as I anticipated them with the cinematics. But, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Wait. What do you, where is this?
Oh, sorry. It's in the. I moved everybody back to the nerve center. Here.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, it's already won, so I don't think we should spend the time. Feedback's already going to take some time. I don't think we really have the time to spend doing a Where Are They Now segment.
Hey, if you want to tell me, actually, here, feedback phase. Normally 3 things, right? It's going to be 5 tonight. What you like, what you don't like, what you want to see more of, what you thought of the campaign, and where's your character now?
I thought the campaign was good overall. I do think it had high promise. At times lived up to it, and at times didn't.
Yeah.
But was still overall good. Where my character is now is probably some sort of, intelligence director role for the Thren dealing with human shit. And then, dies getting crushed by a twunk. Who knows?
Entirely fair. Okay. Thank you very much, Max. As always, pleasure to have you. Thank you very much for your feedback. All right, who wants to go next? I feel like I'm rushing through something that should be. I never do campaigns, so this is weird for me. I feel like I should do more for the memoriam of a 7 episode. Or
no, don't worry. We're definitely gonna do our first post-mortem on this one.
Yeah. All right. Well, anybody who wants to go next, please. Now is Otherwise, I'll just call it somebody, not Rainbow, because Rainbow said they're gonna have to. She's gonna.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to gather my thoughts.
I'll go next. Okay. I really liked the epicness and the scale of this whole scenario. I did not like how long the rounds took. That was partially my fault because I was in charge of making them go faster, and I overdragged things with like the side content. Part of the thought process was, of course, that we were just going to pair off mooks against each other and then not worry about what they were doing during the fight. But yeah, I was really out of it today when I should have been spending time preparing for this, and that killed time at certain points in the session, so mea culpa. But yeah, my least favorite part of the things that you could really control. The monologuing lasting quite as long in a single round rather than being spread out through the combat, because I liked everything that got said, but I think it could have been nicer as like things that happened on their like joint turn, because they went one after the other. Like maybe spread a little bit more, although obviously part of it was like the developments that had happened by that point in the plot. They wouldn't or couldn't have said some of those things until that moment. So I understand where that's coming from, but that is one thing to work to balance. We're still doing what we want to see more of.
Yeah.
I want to see more like big action that is handled in a less clunky way. The clunkiness was really my fault, so I don't know. I say this is what I want to see more of, not as a negative for that reason. So yeah, like an elegantly handled large-scale thing where like things can go wrong and things can develop. What I think of this campaign? Yeah, I think that Max hit the nail on the head, and the whole time I was thinking like, wow, we have a really high promising thing here, I don't want to fuck it up. And so, like, we did a lot to try and change course throughout the course of the campaign. Originally, this was basically going to be a space battle, and then early on, it was obvious to us that the space combat of the system wasn't going to make a good climax, so we were going to have to do something else. Pulled out something pretty cool from it, but overall, I think that this was a triumph of, like, drama and interpersonal relationships and character growth. But at the same time, I don't feel we really pushed those as far as we could have. However, it's really our first foray. And if you consider where we were at the beginning of this campaign and where we were by the end of it, I think it shows rapid growth. And I think that that's promising. Because I want to see more stuff like the personal, like Sanchez as a pushover we murder together in a great scene that I think, like, in the platonic ideal of Rigid Stars, that scene would still happen cut for cut how it happened. And I think that was a great like release that kicks it all off. And I also think this was a great duel with the Good Doctor. And I think that, you know...
Absolutely, yeah.
I think that the personal relationships, the conflicts, the points of view, while in the raw, like, the fact that, like, PC to NPC and PC to PC relationships pushed this campaign to a different height. Clarice Ritter's professional relationship with a villain who she met in the first session of the game in a totally different context was cool and helped inform what the emotional, dramatic heart of this encounter. I like that. Huang coming rather than just being an NPC in the background who swoops in. Like, it wouldn't have had the same punch if Commander Trent came in versus Huang. What the fuck? No, Han coming in. I'm sorry. I'm terrible with H names, apparently. Han comes in, like, the whole
well,
Han...
What, are you gonna get Harris confused next?
Yeah, Harris coming... No, but, like, the whole Han-Horner relationship, a good, if sometimes, for the party, vexatious, emotional cornerstone of the group. More stuff like that. I think when we get better at it, you know, it'll look different, but this was a prototype of emotionally impactful relationships with NPCs. Emotional, impactful, interpersonal relationship with NPCs. I think the Han Horner, the HXH relationship will go down in the Diesel Shot books as the trope codifier for us, for however it winds up shaking out.
I don't know if I did that well, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think I did.
Well, I mean, I think it was you, and I think it was Shin meeting you halfway, and you know, hats off. Wouldn't have happened without Shin. And that's I'm gonna post more on this campaign, obviously, so I'm gonna stop rambling just to say, where is Enmada now? Enmada is somewhere like on an island holding like a radioactive looking beverage purely for the aesthetic, although she probably has like sensory modules installed. And after a while she probably she probably lingers for a while, not getting rid of her connection to Harris because she is scared of what everyone else went through when she saw them like getting emotionally broken by the revelation that, you know, we're not really Thren, blah blah blah, when they got their control broken. But in the end, her desire for personal glory is eventually outwon by her desire to, you know, seek the experience that she imagines Danielle and Emily had that would motivate them to act in such a way that she can't fully understand at first, at the end there. And she would probably eventually attempt to just sort of blend into the background of Trinity Society, and she's probably just hanging out on an island until somebody in a totally out of place black suit arrives with sunglasses and tells her that they have a job for her.
Okay.
Yeah, and presumably, like she
Oh,
like
Harris probably has like a butler or something.
not after she gets it broken, but she would appear for guests.
Hey,
She would
what
do
else?
she would do guest lectures after like a black butler period. Except rather than like I'm gonna consume your soul, I'm just like I'm gonna be free of you in the future when I'm emotionally ready to face what's happened. That's where she is. Done. Sorry.
I will say you bring up a good point that you know, the NPC dialogue could have been handled better, and I totally agree with you. I didn't even get to say like the end monologue, which I will read now, of course, because I rewrote it, or I wrote it beforehand, so I figured I'd actually say it at some point.
Why don't you read it at the end?
Yeah. Feedback.
Like after the feedback.
You guys, does anybody else want to go? Because nobody has.
Yeah, I mean, we're just trying to be respectful. Like, I'm ready to go. I just didn't.
I can go whenever too. So yeah, if you want to go, Madeline, go ahead. I'll come.
You can go first. I mean, it's an hour earlier for me, so I feel bad. Like, taking
I don't.
I don't sleep, so I feel bad taking up anyone else's
in
thing.
another time zone too. Shin, you're in our time zone. Time zone. When are you?
Okay, so I'll start with like what I think were the two big things, like my two biggest gripes with this game overall. Okay, so one, I think overall the one father combat encounter, like last session, that aside, overall, I think it was a really interesting story that was just repeatedly brought down by like uninteresting and just like just poor like mechanical encounters, you know. And I think a little bit of that is maybe like unpreparedness or just like I don't know, just, you know, some bad encounter design. But I also think a lot of it is that as we've played this game over the period of 2.5 months, I'm just hating the system more and more. I'm not gonna lie. Like there is more and more things being revealed about it that I do not like, and it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's got some good points,
We'll make our.
but yeah. So yeah, that was like the first thing. Like besides the father encounter, I really can't think to like a combat that was like really good, like that was really like interesting and like fun. Like some of them were like passable and like good, like they weren't like bad, but they were just like okay. And some of them were really like they just drug on, which was really unfortunate because the stuff in between the encounters was really interesting and I liked all the story and everything, but it felt like, oh okay, like we have to like slog through this combat. Like a lot of the stuff on the Hell's Heart, like after the Ajax got taken over, was like most of the combat encounters on there were really just like and the other thing is that like so one thing that I think, like this is specifically a UPAT, that like is a thing you do repeatedly, right? And like I don't really know what the solution to it is, but there's a lot of times when you're trying to push a plot point during an encounter or something, and like you kind of like fudge the rules. And like in the one shots it doesn't really bother me, but when it's like multiple times in a campaign, it starts to like add up and feel bad. Like you know, like in this session, for example, like Madeline pointed out, like like NPCs can't push stuff, or like I don't know if they can't, or but like
I mean,
I don't know.
I think they can But yeah, it's like inconsistently applied because we've never seen one do
Yeah.
it before. It's
Like I don't know. It just
like when
No.
change suddenly.
It's in the rules.
okay. I don't know. Like I don't know. So there's sometimes where like I know you're trying to like it's important that they do well on this
in
role.
fairness, the Alien
but-
RPG is kind of you.
Yeah, it's really hard to fudge rules on it, right? Like if you're playing like D&D, you just be like, oh yeah, the DC was actually exactly what they got, haha. Like but like sometimes when there's stuff like that, like you don't need to roll it, like if it's so important to the plot that you're gonna like fudge a rule to make it happen anyways, then just make it happen. Like who needs to roll for it? Like I don't know, it was like that's a smaller thing I think overall, like, but just it happened like
No, that's
it happened multiple times in this game though, and it was something that like thinking back on this campaign as a whole was one of my feedbacks, like consistently kind of. And it's not just like fudging rules, like there's like it's just certain things that feel a little unfair sometimes as a player, even if they aren't like unfair, like they just kind of feel bad sometimes,
Mhm.
But yeah, and then so like moving on, so past that, moving on to the good stuff. I really loved like just like Lee said, the scale and just the lore significance to this, like being a player who's played a lot of Chain Stars overall. I mean, I know there's people who've played a lot more than me, but like just I really felt like my knowledge of the lore was super useful, and like it felt really good to know things about the setting, this game the most compared to any of the one shots or anything. Like I felt like I like it was so like well set in the setting, and that it rewarded me so much for having knowledge of Chain Stars as a whole and stuff like that. And like
Seconded.
a lot of the characters were super interesting. And I like you hit me with a couple of plot twists I didn't expect, and like the story was so interesting, which just makes it even like more sad that some of the encounters and stuff kind of drug it down. And yeah, like Max said, the highs were really high, but the lows were pretty low too, which is so unfortunate. I think like if you just like take everything that you've learned from this game and like put it into something else, like another like similar like short form campaign could be really good if you just like iron out all the issues. It like, because like honestly, this is the first time I've seen you do like a campaign, like, right?
I have since
Yeah,
Lee and I met, and that was not a great time.
and like I like, yeah, like I want to see more of Pat DMing long form things, so like I don't know. Yeah, like I think that's pretty much all I wanted to say. I also think I as a player, when I first went into this, didn't realize how ambitious you wanted to go with this. Like I thought it was just gonna be like,
I don't really.
like I don't know. I didn't think it was gonna be like, a like lore changing like game that is like so big in scale and everything, and like I was pleasantly surprised. I thought it was going to be like an extended one shot, and the plot was going to be about the scale that the one shots tend to be.
I definitely did not go into this expecting.
Rainbow's like, wow, most ambitious crossover event ever? Question mark?
Kind of, but yeah. Oh, and the one other thing, which
That'd
is
be Hooper
also
and
kind of
Ryan.
minor, that I just wanted to mention was like, I think some of a lot of the character development was great, but like some of it could have been even better if we just had a little like, I think a little more time before the game started, maybe like just to talk to each other, like before the first session kind of thing, just to kind of iron out like some of the directions we wanted to go in and stuff. Like I think, but like that's like super minor.
Not at all. My biggest takeaway, and I've actually already told this to Max, James, and Madeline and Lee because we share a group chat together. But my biggest takeaway from this is that I'm gonna do session zeros in every campaign to follow this, because honestly, this would have benefited, especially for your like
progression as a character and everybody else's progression as a character, really would have benefited from a session 0, which I did not give you guys. I no spoilers here. I don't run campaigns very often. I'm much more of a one-shotty type, so this is kind of new ground for me.
Yeah. But anyways, I'll shut up. But that's yeah.
Sure.
Anyways, I just thanks for having me. I love playing
Wait,
with you
what does
always. I always consider it a. Oh, what does Lucian do? Oh God. I don't know.
How
probably...
do you?
What's the poster? What's the right before the credits montage
Yeah.
scene of?
Do you transition to civilian life?
Buy a new wardrobe, but with Daddy's credit card, a wardrobe
Yeah.
that probably
Yes.
by nature.
Yeah. He begins expressing himself and tries to ensure, with the limited power he has within this rebellion, that his family is still rich because he likes being rich.
I'm gonna say you could probably take out a rather significant sum. It's not you wouldn't be the only one to do that. I mean, look at what Marsh did.
Yeah.
Yeah. One night.
But yeah, and then
one night you get a strange message from who is this, Mr. Keth? Giving you a free new Rast Homeship account if only you'll invest 5,000 credits. That's cheap. And a great interest
And
rate.
as always, it is a privilege to play with you guys, and I really appreciate it.
Play with you too.
Oh,
You're-
Rainbow, check that privilege.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Rude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to do this thing that you guys really are dreading, but it's not that long. So imagine at some point that Dr. Huang. It's like 3 sentences, guys. Shut up.
Okay.
You think that destroying the Empire will change things? You'll just trade one tyrant for another, and the cycle will continue. You can't change humanity. Humanity is the same now as it always will be. We may have spread our wings to the stars, but we're still the same animal. Locust, you can't change us, so why try? That
Oh
wouldn't.
man, I wish that had happened in the game, because
Why?
then I could agree with her.
Cycle of life and death continues.
Would have been her monologue had she not died in a corner alone.
Unlucky.
I mean, in a corner alone is really how everyone dies at the end of the day, because
I
one
know,
is life
right?
of the world up on a series of corners.
Okay.
All right,
we still
Max,
have
shut up.
3 Yeah, 3 more feedback.
Yeah. So.
Go, Madeline, go.
Okay, what I liked, I thought Dr. Huang and Emily DuPont's relationship was pretty cool in this session. And then, yeah, what I didn't like, I feel like we didn't need this session. I feel like the natural climax was the father AI bit, and this was just us trying to survive, basically a personal vendetta. So that did feel anticlimactic, and it was just a giant combat, which is, like, my least favorite thing. So, like, I was basically
Especially in
designing
this
tomorrow's
instance,
session, and then, like, 15 minutes between turns. Which, like, I mean, I get why it's doing it, but I think, like, opposite of other people, like the epic scale. I think the epic scale is fine narratively, but I didn't need to see any of the mechanics. I was not interested. I didn't want to make those decisions. I didn't really want to see how the NPCs fight each other. Like, just the, like, interesting newsfly and the mechs, like, was plenty. That was good enough for, like, the size of our party. So I think just focusing on the combats that are interesting is something to take away. Like, if you're going to do the big thing, it either, like, the party needs to come into it knowing that they're going to do that kind of management in advance, like a Rosenkrieg thing, or it needs to not be there.
Totally.
And
Yep.
yeah, I guess what I'd like to see more of for this one, yeah, I guess just a more streamlined kind of form of this narratively enhanced combat, if that's a thing we're doing. Yeah, and then the campaign in general, yeah, I think like everyone else, like it was uneven. I think part of the problem was just our characters, yeah, I think didn't match the concept perfectly, and I think maybe just adapting more to that. Like, it felt like some of the sessions, like, worst ones were ones where the plot had an idea, and we had different ideas, and, like, I mean, I feel like my character spent, like, half the campaign fighting the plot, which was partially on me, but it's like my character got approved in advance. Like, you knew what I was gonna do, so, like, you know, if that's happening, maybe, like, checking a little, which I think the session 0 will solve partially, but also I think probably could have adapted a little more to cut some of the things that we didn't need anymore, like the session on the planning floor that then literally none of it ended up being used. So, like, yeah, I think some of the fluff sessions could be edited out, so which is a hard thing to do. So I think just, you know, keep working on figuring out what no longer needs to exist based on the things that have happened in previous sessions and, you know, how the campaign is developed. The, you know, flexible approach. Don't waste too much work up front. Okay, and then Clarice is going to first, you know, help dismantle Fenrir Corps' operations, thus gaining, you know, respect and wealth, and then she's going to help design the new human government, particularly the
Did you just DC
Other
in the
AI
middle of
system
that?
to ensure
Oh, no.
that the humans don't get to govern, taking Dr. Hart.
Amazing. That's kind of how I figured your character would end up finding herself. I definitely pegged Clarice Ritter as, after a certain point, after, at least the last 3 episodes, I was like, Clarice Ritter's going to make the mother system. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's not ominous at all.
I love it.
Clarice is mother.
Oh, God.
In turgid stellar objects.
No, stop. Okay. Yeah. So,
That's
James,
everything.
thank you. Thank you
Okay.
so much.
So,
Oh, James.
Oh.
Wow.
James, you can go.
I'm DMing here.
yeah.
I literally didn't realize that you like prompted someone. I thought we were just waiting. My bad.
James, go for
So,
it.
I think I may be in the minority here, but I actually didn't hate this combat. I thought this combat, it started a bit late, but once we actually got into the combat, it was fun. It was interesting, and it was another new kind of combat where we were trying to deal with more than just ourselves, and we were like kiting people and trying to find out lines of sight and all that garbage.
Mhm.
And I that is some stuff that I don't dislike. I like that kind of weird mechanical garbage. It's why I'm a terrible person and I love Pathfinder.
I like Pathfinder. I shouldn't say that.
I agree with Madeline. I really liked the relationship that you developed between Dr. Huang and her bodyguard. I liked that we kind of always felt like we were on the back foot in this. It was sort of just a survive the night kind of feel because we were always coming up with plans and then not working out or doing it too well or doing it too poorly or someone else comes in here or something else happens here. And so that was a very fun kind of aspect. As far as dislikes, before we got into the big combat at the end, there was a lot of switching between the two maps, and that was very confusing. Less because switching between the two maps was confusing, and more because it was switching between the two mindsets of like the big overarching mindset and then the small mindset of just us. And it made sense when we were sort of doing the tactical moves, but we weren't doing the tactical moves anymore, and so we weren't even like switching out of character into the tacticians. We were just kind of chilling, or we were just kind of suddenly seeing all of everybody doing things and then moving back to us doing things and then suddenly seeing all of everybody doing things.
Yeah.
As far as what I want to see more of, I want to see this mass combat kind of stuff streamlined because I think you were starting to do that, and I could see with the whole like groups fighting one another and how that was working. Except then it sort of petered off doing that, and every single round of combat almost it became less group fighting group and more people, a bunch of different people fighting a bunch of different people, and so things took longer. And so I really liked the scale, but I liked it better when it was, and then this squad moves in and rolls one roll, and then this squad rolls one roll in response, rather than dealing with all of these individual people and and how much health each individual person has in these fights that we weren't a part of, but were affecting what we were doing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that makes total sense. And I think I was the one who was kind of overcorrecting there and probably made it less fun by bringing it more to bear with the person-to-person kind of thing. I don't do mass combat very often, and I don't anticipate you guys fighting another war anytime soon. So.
Yep.
But I do appreciate the feedback. All right, and where is our?
Oh yeah, Meat mysteriously disappeared during this, or at the end of this battle. Though the keener-eyed of people might have noticed that during the whole crisis with the Titan array, a New Sky shuttle just disappeared, or just left the port and flew away.
Oh, interesting. How about that? Excellent.
Terrifying.
Last but not least, Shin. What do you think?
All right. Everyone made a lot of good points, and there's a lot of agreements. I have, I agree with Max, or sorry, not Max. James. I like the scale of it. I actually do like this combat and the, kind of like the commanding position mechanic, and us having more control of the battlefield. I think the issue was, that this got basically brought in at the very end. I think if you guys had an early stage of this, but on a smaller scale, and near the beginning of the session, so like on the Ajax, we controlled our minion 1 through 7, I think that we had, and just kind of had like a smaller version of commanding battle.
Yeah, the Valkyria
And
Chronicles
introducing that
counterattack.
mechanic then, I think that would have helped out a lot. I thoroughly enjoyed a lot of the character developments. A lot of the things did take longer than I feel they should have, but at the same time,
You're right.
you kind of need that time because moments like that you can't really time them or calculate them. And okay, thanks. And I appreciate a lot of the time and effort both of you have put forward for this, because it's very clear that you guys are trying a lot, and you guys are trying something that's new. I guess I don't want to like repeat. I mean, I kind of started repeating stuff, and I don't want to keep repeating everyone else. But
Tell us what
to
you
keep it short, because we are running long. Next question was, where is Devin?
Yes, right.
Devin is hopefully with Han, and their
Yeah.
fist fight and their aggressive arguments will not end. But you will notice that both of their dog tags that they keep, well, for one, Han gives back Devin's dog tag, and both of their dog tags have their rank scratched out, so it's just their names.
Oh, that's really cute. I couldn't have written a better love song. That's beautiful. As always, Shin, it is an absolute pleasure playing with you. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I've met a couple people who are really good at role playing. You're among them. You know, like I don't want to say people aren't good at role playing. You're really good at role playing, though. I do want to say that. And you know, it's been an absolute blast playing with Devin and developing that love story that kind of happened, I guess, more or less. And you know, the whole like I definitely like try to think the logic of like how Han would think. Like, you know, you basically you tried to save her, but like fucked over her entire squad, and she really cares about her squad. So like, you know, she had like a broken trust towards the end there. And you know, I feel like you probably would have you know, you did a number to recover from that. I think
You spent a long time in the doghouse.
Yeah, but no, but I think by the end of this session, I think
It also helped that he was almost dead when she arrived, and she was like, "Oh, no."
Very helpful.
Pro tip for all you people looking for love out there: get mortally wounded. It really makes people forgive your indiscretions. I would know.
Amazing. Yeah, no, so definitely happy ending there for you guys. I was actually I was flirting with the idea of like what would happen if she sucked, but like towards the end I'm like, nah, big fucking hero moment. That's what happens when she comes up. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm happy that worked out. Yeah, no, and feedback for you guys, because you know, it's not every day that I do a campaign. loved all of you guys. I loved every single one of your characters. I hope that I catered a little bit to each of you, and I'm sorry that I maybe bungled a lot of more than I should have of that. This was fun. This was a blast. I don't do big scale things like this. I'm not a huge fan of big scale things in general. This is the first, and maybe not only, but like certainly the first kind of bigger scale thing that I'm planning for Change Stars. So thank you all for being part of this, and I really love each and every one of you, and I'm very happy.
Gay?
As I
Very
said,
happy
we
that
were
I
the
have
privilege.
this together.
When we got to be part of the second battle of Ichthus Station, I remember asking my first Mariah character, like, hey, what was a turning point battle in the war?
This
It's
one.
like Ichthus Station.
Now you know.
Yeah,
First,
this station?
Yeah.
and hey, by the end, we finally pronounced Ichthus Station right.
I'm not saying it anymore.
Couldn't pronounce Huang. Couldn't pronounce Huang, but
Doctor's a little hard, but like the station. That's what's important.
I've literally never said Huang. Where did that come from?
I don't know, because I don't think I have either. I thought I was saying your name right before tonight.
Yeah, you
I thought it was
pronounced right.
The rule
It
is
was-
always has to mispronounce one name.
It was reading the Anglicization as HUANG rather than HWANG.
Ugh, fucking Christ. Lee, I'm gonna have to teach you Mandarin.
Amazing.
oof.
Anyway, thank you all for coming through.
It's easy.
Lee, do we have anybody that we want to? Yeah, see you
Yes,
next
we do.
season.
We're gonna go. Thank you everyone for coming out. We have a Discord channel. I've showed up a billion times, but there is a feedback place where we would love that. We are rating the Thogalore. So nice to have you out. Thank you for staying so late. We are gonna go now. Thank you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right now.
Okay.